up. Hey guys, you made it. I'm glad people found it. I'm like so excited for this. Like to no pressure, just talk about whatever. But I do have some funny, not funny. I haven't even got to watch them though. I got some like video clips that we could kind of talk about and watch from like a Law and Crime has some cool like short little clips. If we want to go over the shooter information, the Parkland, we could go over some clips with that. Um, and then like whatever. If we veer off and do something that has nothing to do with anything, whatever. No pressure or stress, just fun. Well, I should I shouldn't say fun when we're talking about true crime, but you know what I mean. We have fun talking about like our passion. We like studying true crime. So that's what I mean by that. Who's here? We got Ellen. Oh, do you guys like the picture? My profile picture of Zeke. He's all, like he has his arms over me. Obviously, I edited it that way. But for those of you who haven't seen this, Bella, the birthday gift, and then wait, Awaken R, I want to send you a link. Hold on, let me send this real quick. If you want to come, I hope you come up. And then I want to show you the Christmas gifts. Those of you who haven't seen the one that Bella sent me, I kind of got the idea from that. But tell me what if you think I should use this instead as the picture, or I should use this the picture for my main channel. I'll show you 1 minute. Let me just get this link real quick. Awaken R, do you want me to send it to your phone? Am I putting you on the spot? I mean, if you really don't want it, come up, but I would love to have you. But should I send it to your phone or to like an email? All right, hold on. And then maybe as we'll see how it goes, and if somebody else wants to come up too, I mean, it'll be fun. I'm excited actually. I think it'll be fun. Just chatting about whatever, different true crime clips, different hold on, let me do this real quick. Here we got this. Paste. All right, I'll do your phone first, like I said, and then if okay. Oh, hold on, I gotta do some hold on a second. Thanks for reminding me. Hold on 1 second. So let me send you the link and then we'll do that. What'd you guys all have for dinner? Ooh, what is that making that noise? Hold on. Do you guys hear that little? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on a second. Do you guys hear that? I'll fix it, hopefully. All right, so here's the link. Awaken Art. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. See if I hear this. I think it went away. Do you guys still hear it? Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh, do you want me to put it up for everybody? Let's start off with Awaken R, and then we'll slowly add people. Hold on 1 second. I want to show you guys first. I still have to put it somewhere. I was going to hang it up. It's so cute. Okay, first of all, I still have it in a box, but I could like take a picture of it and use it. And I was going to try to like take a picture to use it like for my green screen. Bella gave me the idea. This was her Christmas gift. You guys seen the Step Brother? It's got the plastic on. How freaking. Wait, I haven't looked at this in forever. Oh my! When I opened it, I lost it. I lost it. It is too funny. So it's me. It's me. How funny. So I was gonna do it. Bella gave me the idea somehow like edit a picture where it's a part of the green screen. Where I put a picture of it, and then when I put up the green screen, it's on there. I should do that now, or maybe I'll do that tonight sometime as we're chatting. Put it on one of them. It shouldn't take that long. I just got to get a good picture so it would be up like this, and it wouldn't have to it wouldn't literally even have to be hanging up. It would be a part of the green screen, and then I could actually hang it up at my house. But the sweater, so it's from Step Brothers. You remember the picture of them too? I love that movie. Oh my god, that movie cracks me up. And the crazy thing is I just didn't even realize, and I've watched Step Brothers so many freaking times. At one point, me and Raina didn't have cable. We had this DVD and we watched it over and over and over. And then before that, at our first apartment, when we didn't have towards the end when we didn't have cable, we watched that was when we originally lost our job and we got unemployed. We just got rid of cable and we watched what was it? The Holiday over and over. And then when we moved to the other apartment, we never even I don't think we ever had cable at the second apartment. But yeah. But anyway, my point is, so I open it, don't even realize, make the connection of Step Brothers, right? And and opened it up and just was cracking up and loving it. But then ended up finding out or realizing my brother that it was from Step Brothers. Wow, I cannot talk to but my point is, I love it so much, and it made it that much better knowing it's from Step Brothers. So I should take the plastic off. Hi, Flower Child. Flower Child. So, like, okay, green screen. I could put it on all my backgrounds, if an option, and it'll be like that. So maybe I'll do that. Wow, after I have some people up on piano, and I can have time to just go take a picture of it. So anyway, that my profile picture I have now kind of came from this idea because I love those pictures of Zeke. I have another one with his hood off. It's cute, but I love those pictures of Zeke. That's the merch, one of my merch hoodies. That for some reason I can't get it to show up available on any of my new merch. And they have it for dogs of all sizes, big dogs. They have like triple X. They have like, yeah, big dog sizes. And for some reason, yeah, it won't come up as an option for the other merch. So there's just the one logo you could order it for. And I'm pretty sure you can still or at least order it from that logo. And Zeke looks adorable in it. And so I had it cut out and it was just perfect because how his paws went like this. And I'm like, why don't he has them on my shoulders? Anyway, okay. Oh, I love that Zeekster. I love my Zeekster. I got to sleep with him last night. He was so sweet. Okay. All right. So you want me to just put a link up? We could just have like all open piano, you guys. Hey. Let me add some mods. Hold on. I have to go on the YouTube side. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Hi, Micklemoss. Micklemoss. Am I saying that right? All right, let me get. Wait, why am I not signed in? Oh, here I am. Okay. For my other. Wait, why didn't that update? Okay. Hold on. Let me add them. Got it. Hey, Matt. All right. Who else is here? Oh, Brains, you want to be a mod? I should add you as a mod on the other channel. Well, let me ask first. I don't want to just like assume. Oh, why is there an echo on that? Am I on the right? Hold on a second. It shouldn't be a echo. Oh yeah, on the YouTube side. Never mind. What? Duh. Okay, let me mute that. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me add a couple more. Oh, Maz. Hold on. Let me get you, Maz. Yeah, I hope Rains, if you even want to be on the original. But if you really don't, tell me, because I mean, don't feel like obligated if it's something that you're just not. And Tennessee, I'll go over like just the rules. My main rule is the blocking thing where I don't want anybody blocked. And if you really think, basically, what would I do? I want you to back like, what do you think I would do in the situation? And that's why I like to pick people I feel like that know me and kind of have the same like way about them, but then I understand not everybody will, so at least somebody that understands what I want, even if it's against what they want, because it looks like I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Some people just they see it and they think, well, it's coming from your channel, so it's me. So I want it to reflect like what I would do. So yeah, no blocking. And if you feel like blocking, I mean the permanent where it says hit. So blocking is hide. When it says hide person, that is like a permanent block. where I can't ever see their chat, they can't comment, they can't do anything. So if you really feel like they deserve it, then you screenshot it, send it to me. Screenshot why you think and who you block so I know. And so then I could decide, well, okay, should they be blocked or should I unblock them? Because mostly, I mean, I think it's only like trolls really should be blocked. And maybe some people that just cause trouble. If they're like purposely causing trouble, but you always give them warnings, and like any removes. Well, we'll go over it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be doing that here. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me see who else is here. Um, Ashley, are you here yet? Oh, Tennessee. Because I just got a text from Ashley, but Ashley, I don't see. Oh, you'll be in chat in 5 minutes. Okay, let me know if you guys see Ashley so I can do it. Okay. Yes, we are back. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hey, Treezy. Hey, Trizzy. Trizzy, Triz. I'm in a weird mood. That's why I wanted to just do like a live over here. I'm in a good mood and we could just have some fun. Okay. So awaken the art whenever you're ready. Come on up. I sent you a link to your phone. Did you get it, awaken the art? And then um I'll just pin a link for anybody that wants to come up. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me exit out of that and wait, what is that? Hold on 1 second. Okay. I don't want that. Do you hear that? Okay, there's this weird sound. Maybe if you guys could hear it. Hold on. I'm trying to like exit out. There we go. Do you hear that? It's this thing I hear like every night. It's actually coming on earlier than normal. Do you hear that? You don't hear it. Shoot. It freaks me out. Not that it scares me, but because the fact I don't know what it is. And I hear it every night. It almost sounds like ducks, but like quacking, which I don't think it is. It's late at night usually. Like I'll hear it like all through the night, like 1, 2, 3 in the morning. So what would it be? Sounds like ducks, but it's like, wait, no, I can't even make I wish I'll let you know if it happens again. It's like, and it stops. And they go, and it's like there's no rhyme or reason. Like I can't put like a like it's so random, It almost sounds like you're like if your chair was like getting stuck, the wheels in a way. And I don't think ducks would be out like late. Would they be quacking like really late at night? I don't think. Hey, Bammy, I don't think. Oh, you did hear it, Mad Cow. I don't know. I don't think there's peacocks around here though. I don't. I've never seen one around here. That's what I need to do. But the thing is if you guys can't hear it through my mic, I mean, how are you going to really hear it if I record it? Because I don't even. You know what I need to do is I need to go outside next time and see. But the only thing is we have an alarm, and if I would open, it was like usually late at night. I guess now it's not. I could go right now, but like usually, if like my grandma's already sleeping or whatever, I open the door, and then Zeke wakes up, and I have to unset the alarm. And so if I could catch it early, like today, yeah, maybe I'll check it out. But I don't know. I feel like I've never heard it when I've been outside. It's always when I'm in my room. It's so weird. Oh, a frog. You're probably right. Oh my god. That's I think you're right. The mystery's over. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you're probably all right. Now that I think about it, because you're right, frogs do make that kind of a noise sometimes, huh? And that would make sense more like at night, I feel like, right? I mean, I have my backup water. Oh, Ashley, hold on. Let me make you a mod. Unless you don't want to be one. Well, too bad. And just share the same links as on my other channel until I have links for this one. Um, because I don't have anything to share as far as for this channel. But I mean, it's me, so it's just I know what? But you know what? Lizards are cute, actually. Oh, let me put the link up. So lizards are cute, though. When we went to Hawaii, well, I guess it depends how big and what kind. But when we went to Hawaii, we saw those little cute, like gecko lizards, the ones that are from like that gecko guy. What kind of lizard is that? But we saw a bunch of those, and the one was in the bed. No, wait. How come I can't even remember if it was in my sister's bed or mine when we woke up? Like if it was her sharing the story became a part of my memory, and I don't remember if it was something I woke up to. I think it was my sister woke up to. It was one of us, and it was like like right beside her. Um, but those are cute. I feel like it was cute because yeah, it was my sister because I remember she said, oh, but it was so cute. Oh, no, yeah. Easy money, hey. All right, let me share my link and if anybody wants to join. There's not really a specific topic. I have some law and crime videos clips that I downloaded that maybe we could watch. By the title they seem interesting and maybe even do the Parkland shooter. The only thing is Bella reminded me that the interrogation is that's the video that oh my god, Bella, where are you? What is the channel, that big channel that got basically unmonetized, and they kept taking that video down when he tried to do it twice, I think. And it was the Parkland shooter, it was the interrogation. And both times they took it down, and then that was the one that they unmonetized him where he lost the YouTube program. So I'm not sure why, because YouTube doesn't like to tell us why. So it kind of scares me. Like the trial should be okay, but what was it about that made that happen? So if we watch that, we probably shouldn't watch like the interrogation, which is fine. There's plenty of stuff to watch on it, but I'm sure if we watched it as the trial, because if Law and Crime still has it up and it's not taken down, it should be okay. But I think it took a minute before they took it down, so they might get it taken. I think we'd be all right if we watched it through the trial. Okay. Clip. Here we go. I'm gonna pin it. Okay. Now it's nice and pinned. Is that what it was, Alan? It's because of self-harm? That might be, yeah, that probably makes sense. But like they think like he was like promoting self-harm or something. I mean, the channel for playing it, you think maybe? Oh, Dougie. Was that his name? I didn't even know that. I want to see if I could hear that though. Hold on. Figures when I'm trying to hear it. All right, hold on. Let me see. Sorry, that was weird. Because I have to, never mind. Just thought to myself, okay, so let me see, the Veco. Do you guys see the pin, right? It's pinned up. Okay. Alrighty. I'll switch back over to StreamYard. And we'll just start watching. I should do a giveaway on this channel. I still want to do a members, but maybe we should do a giveaway. What could we do? Like a merch? All right, I'm back to StreamYards. All right, so the pin is up there. Come join me. Awaken the Art. Are you gonna come? No, I don't want to pressure you, but yay! Do you want me to? Or you want to show your face, right? Should I add you? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, let me view it like this.
Oh, look.
Hey, nice
With
to
the
meet
Zav
you.
Live.
Oh, that's my
Nice,
kind of
nice.
style. Yeah.
Why
It's
not?
nice to finally
I'm
meet
always
you.
in tie-dye.
Your background's awesome.
Oh, I'm in
I
the
love-
studio.
Okay. Oh my god.
Outside. I was going to
it.
take you to the river, but it's hotter than
Is it?
Satan's sauna down here. Holy. Up here.
What?
Where am I?
Up. Yeah, that'd be up. Where what what time is it there?
7:30.
Oh, it's the same. Okay, that's right. It's the same time.
Yeah.
So it ended up getting up to like about 80 here. What is it there?
Oh. 150?
What?
I don't know.
I was like, what?
I hate the heat. I'm Irish.
No.
I hate the heat.
Yeah, heat. I'm not a big fan of the heat either. Look, we have Ellen. Hi, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Hi.
How are you? Got
Good.
Awaken Art and Ellen.
No, it's
You know what I
Friday.
wanted to ask you?
Yeah.
Have you heard of anything more from that lady Heidi that went missing?
Wait. Heidi.
She was near Bella.
The one that went to those apartments and then down the
with the dog. Yeah.
No, whatever happened?
I don't know. That's what I was curious about that.
I forgot about her. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Do you remember that Awaken Art?
I do. Yeah.
I don't even know. Did they ever find her body?
No, I haven't heard anything since, everybody put stuff up about her and she went to that, building. And then I never heard anything again, not from her husband or anything. Her ex-husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, they searched the whatchamacallit, the land, or what is it? The landfills. Remember they searched the one where that apartment complex went, right? But they never found anything, huh? I don't think they did, or I think we would have heard it, wouldn't we have? Let me see. I'll look. Legit Gailey. Gailey's laughing at you, Awaken Art.
I'm not kidding. I'm dying. I'm dying here.
Oh, hello, Clarice. When I put up a comment, you can't see the names, but there you go. We have Awaken Art and Alan. And Awaken Art has a channel. I always forget to go look. Have you been posting videos? I'm so bad.
Yeah, and my therapist says I'll get over it, but I've noticed your absence. No, just kidding.
I know, but that's not
things
right.
are crazy on the property right now. I could be posting a video every few hours. I don't know what's going on right behind my house, but I've got field cams set up all over the property. And I laughed when Bammy said peacocks, because there is a wild peacock apparently that has acclimatized here from long ago, released, whatever.
Oh my God.
And I was sitting outside and I heard it and I said, that's a peacock. No, it can't be a peacock. It is a peacock. I'm sure it's a peacock. So when Bammy said peacocks, I went, I got one of those.
Oh my God.
Fab, I'm going to go back down and chat. I just wanted to ask you about Heidi.
Okay, I'll look into it. But you're more than
Thank you.
welcome. Come back up if you want. But yeah, I'm going to look into it real quick.
Thank you.
Thanks for that, Ellen. I was wondering that too.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up.
That one got completely forgotten.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I want to hear your story though, but hold on, wait 1 second.
Filament 11.
Okay. So what does the peacock look? Have you seen the peacock?
No,
Because they're pretty.
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
just
So you
heard
haven't
it.
seen.
Yeah, I'm hoping to catch it on camera.
Hold on one second. I'm sorry because
I have no water. Huh.
Okay, let's do this now. All right. So yeah, what kind of noises do peacocks even make? I don't even know.
They literally scream. Like
What?
it's like a cackling. It's
Ooh.
awful. It's awful, but it's very distinct.
They're really pretty. But let's see. Heidi Plank update. Let's see. What? Wait, today. Wow, there isn't even anything new. The last ones I'm bringing up is an 8 from April, like updates. I have no. It doesn't look like. I could probably go see. I think I was in a couple of groups from Facebook. I could always look. Wait. Yeah, go subscribe, Gilly. I'm gonna go over tonight and check your videos out. I feel
Thank
awful.
you.
I just can't believe I'm so I'm so bad. Because I like them. They're fun. I love the summer. You still have them up. I mean, how many do
Yeah.
you have now?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Let me see.
A few.
How many? Like, do you do them consistently?
I try to. I get stupid about editing. So when you talk about editing, I'm like, oh my God, I know. Like it'll take me 3 days to edit 1 minute and 11 seconds, you know?
No, it's crazy. Editing could take forever. And I'm like kind of
Yeah,
a perfectionist in a way where it's like I have to do certain things that it just takes forever. Yeah.
it does. It does.
I
And
like
then
it though. I do like it. Do you
I
like
do too.
editing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little addicted.
I know. I guess
Problem. I can do even better this time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't watch your videos until you've uploaded them because, you know, you change them. You do.
That's
You just,
when I watch my old videos, like there's so many parts. Like when I would replay them, sometimes the Chris Watts ones for everybody. I think it was like last year when everybody was talking about it again, and I'd have a
Yeah.
couple nights where I would play some of my old ones. And there were so many parts that were meant to be edited out that I missed that I was so mad. And now it makes sense because everybody's like, you keep repeating yourself. But it was parts. See, like I'd go downstairs and I would talk and I would probably make
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 videos at a time because I didn't have my own spot. So I have to set up. So I would do a bunch. And the parts, like sometimes I would say the same thing a couple times because I'd pick like the best one or like I
Yeah.
would slip up. So sometimes I'd forget to edit out all the parts. So it'd be like me repeating the exact same things and I
Yeah.
missed so many of them.
Oh, I
It's
know.
embarrassing.
I know it gets crazy. But I'm getting video like crazy. Awaken the Art. I
Oh, that is
don't
the
even
first.
know if I can see chat.
Let me see. We could put a link.
I can
Hold on
see
a second.
chat, but I can only chat in the studio. Oh, comments. Never mind.
Can you chat? Because some people can. If you're on your computer, I think you can.
Well,
Check it out.
No, I can't. I can read it, but I can't do anything about it.
It doesn't say on the side like comments. Oh, you just left. Come back. I think you hit the wrong button. Hey, Mikomas. Mikomas. What does it say? Two Spirit Pride. Wait, that's not the picture you have up, is it? I lost you.
Oh no, I did it. I hit done instead of
Don't
close
worry.
the chat.
It happens. So I added Mikomas, but I don't know if it's. I'm imagining that's him. Is that you? The picture?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Yes, we could hear you. How are you?
I didn't even notice.
How do you have the colors around your circle?
That's really cool.
I actually made that as my Facebook profile picture using one of their frames.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Wow.
That's really cool.
See, I haven't even explored that world.
What if I might do that to my audio thing? I'll give you a shout out. Like Mika Moss gave me the idea because like this right here. If I shut off my cam, I would love to have like the colors around it.
Yeah, StreamYard lets you use any picture, and I just grabbed that one from my Facebook.
I like it. So did you put in the link for Awaken Art? Hold on, let me get it for you so people could subscribe to you, Awaken Art. So Miko Moss, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me up. This would be my first time upstage.
Really? Oh,
Yeah. Well, I've never really followed true crime except for a few random serial killers over the years, until the Dylan Rounds case. I could pretty much regurgitate exactly what Black Dove said about how something about this case and Dylan in particular just kind of grabbed my attention.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why you've seen me like in all these things. So I'm very new to this. So, but thank you.
so what you said? Did you say you're new to true crime? Is that what you said?
Yeah, completely.
Okay.
Only been since about a week after Dylan disappeared, and that's just been following this. I did study a couple of serial killers extensively over the years, but this is the first case I've actually gotten involved online with.
Well, I'm glad you did. Now you're going to be hooked. You're part of the community now, so hopefully you stay. And like follow like another case. I mean, do you think after this case you'll follow another one?
Probably. I've met a lot of nice people in the community, and so I think so. I got a mind for it. I think very analytical.
Yeah, you do. I could tell from your comments. Look at Mark. Why is your channel not coming up when I put it in? I'm subscribed to you. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? This happens when I try to search for salty pancakes too. It never comes up. Hold on, let me go into my subscribers then. I don't even know how to do it for the subscribers though. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Where are you? So anyway, so why don't you why don't you talk a little bit about the trial?
Oh my gosh. I watched
yes.
have you watched any of that?
I only watched a little bit of the first day. Have you, Miko Moss?
Unfortunately, I only caught about 10 minutes.
Day one was just like one shocker after another. The first thing they did, and they've stopped doing it now, so it's a little bit safer to watch, but they played the audio at the trial with all the parents and families sitting in the courtroom of those children dying. One parent freaked out, started screaming, "Stop it, stop it." I mean, they were listening to their own children's voices. I mean, they could hear them. And they stopped everything immediately. And the defense asked for a mistrial based on that emotional outburst in front of the jury. The judge, I thought she was going to honestly eat that defense lawyer alive. I think if she could have just like carved her out, she would have. Like, she just absolutely not. Like she was taken aback. I think that they would even ask that. I think that was her real shock was, are you serious? Like,
that's crazy.
Like,
yeah.
Insanity. So that got shot down. Thank goodness. So they have stopped doing that audio thing. Now they put on headphones, the jury, and just the court itself, and the room is left quiet, which has certainly calmed some things down. But day one, there wasn't a dry eye in that room, and it was all family, and you could you could see resemblances in groups of people together, that you could tell it was a mom and a dad and siblings and grandparents, and I mean there was just everybody was there. And then for them to burst that out into the courtroom, I think was a massive shock to everybody. Even the judge reacted, like you could see her reaction. So that, thank God, is over. They don't seem to be doing that. I don't think they're going to do that again. But what I did notice today was a lot of stuff is being cut out. Now, I don't know if it's that channel that's doing that, or if they're actually cutting out parts of that trial that we're not to hear or see.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you'll get like, I don't know if you noticed that, Michaelmas, you would just be hearing something and all of a sudden the conversation would shift. And you're like, whoa, what just happened there? We lost some time in there. So I don't know how they're doing that or what's going on, but it seems the whole trial has been an Amber Turd show.
Yeah. Well, I've seen. I mean, I haven't followed a lot of true crime, but I have certainly caught a lot of bits of trials and things on camera, and every single one of them, it can be good, it can be bad. And if I'm talking over you, Awaken, I'm sorry, because
Not at all.
some kind of delay here, and I'm seeing you talk, but
Your lips are moving, but I can't hear what you're saying.
yeah, kind of. But Bambi, crocheting Bambi, she said something about Congress should hear these audios, and I completely agree. And Bambi, are you from Alabama? Because I'm in Argo, Alabama myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I forget where Bammy said she was from. Oh, is there any way you could send me a link to your channel? I don't know why it's not coming up, but I want to put it up and it's making me really mad.
Hang on.
I haven't been able to find it either.
I know. What's going on?
It's because I only have 36 subscribers.
But I'm
Hang
pretty
on,
sure
let
if
me
I
see.
find out I'm not subscribed,
You are.
I'm gonna be mad. But why isn't it coming up?
I don't know. Hang
This
on.
is making no sense. I've tried it like a bunch of different ways. I've tried to put in like I don't
sent you
know.
a link on the phone.
Okay.
Is that okay? Does that work?
Okay.
No, yeah, that definitely works.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, crocheting Granny. Okay.
Let's see what I did wrong here. No, I did it that way at first. That's so weird. Oh well, I got it now. Okay, so because I remember watching the last one I watched was when you were out there with the thing on for your yard. It was during like the Johnny Depp. Wait, let me find it. Wait, what am I like hallucinating and that never happened?
That never happened.
Hold on. I know what
I think the last one I put up was the crows doing the weird thing.
No, I mean the last one I watched.
Oh,
not the last one you put up.
Bambi,
it was like it would have
wasn't
been
it?
months ago.
Bambi. Oh, thanks.
Not months ago. What during the Johnny Depp trial? So that might have been months ago. But wait, where's your one for?
I'm gonna put my therapist on speed dial.
All right.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm so confused. And
What
I am
I
subscribed
honestly-
to you. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Okay. So now
Okay, so there is, I believe I've uploaded it already, a video of crows, baby crows. I've got a whole family living here. And this video is bizarre. I'm looking for answers to what's going on in this video. It's hilarious. It looks like when the video starts and when I first and I put it up as it is. I didn't even edit that one. I just slammed it up there. When I first looked at it, when I was first downloading my cameras and I looked at the video, I went, oh no, it's a dead crow. One of the babies has died because it's lying on the ground on its side, motionless. And one of the other baby crows picks up a pine cone, walks over to the dead crow and puts the pine cone on him. The dead crow reaches up with his hand, his claw, his arm, grabs the pine cone out of the other bird's beak, hangs onto it. The other bird hops over him, and then he jumps up, puts the pine cone in his mouth, and runs off like he's won the prize. It's like a game. It's a mating ritual. I don't know what this is. I have never seen anything like it, but it's so cool.
Should we watch it, or I should just send people over to watch it on yours?
I'll strike
Okay.
you.
Well, let's-
Yeah, now I'm intrigued. I'm trying to find it now.
I'm
Are
gonna
you-
see, hold on, I'm gonna put
Let
the
me make
link, and
sure
then you guys, to give her the views, just go watch it real quick. And
No,
and-
don't.
hold on, let me see. So now I shared
Stay
it.
here.
Well, they can
Well,
come
I'm-
back, right?
Yeah, the magic of crows.
My
It's up
my
there.
specialty is
It's 46
behavioral
seconds long.
sciences.
Yeah, so go watch it and then come back. It's 40. You said it's how long?
46 seconds long. But it is the most, I mean, I've been in this business most of my life, studying wildlife, behavioral on exotics and wildlife, from big cats to lizards. And I
That's
have
exactly
never
what-
seen this. Sorry?
Animal behavior is exactly my thing. That's what I do.
Awesome. Awesome. So important. So important. I started out in human psychology and then flipped to animals because they were much more complicated.
My mom just said yesterday, you should be a psychologist for animals. That's what she told me. I don't know. I was just like, no, I mean, yeah, that would be interesting, but you got to teach me some things.
Oh, for
You know?
sure. There's, I've been whispering since I was a child, before I knew what it
Are you froze?
was. Well, did I freeze?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I found some really great people that are putting all of this animal psychology together into how to help people change rather than animals to change. So animal psychology for me has become human psychology through these people, because all the ways you communicate with an animal are completely dependent on your mood, not the animals, right?
Yay.
Because they are mind readers. They don't listen to language as much as they listen to body language, your mood, your energy shifts, all of those things. I mean, you start to cry. What does your animal do? Some will move away. Some who can't handle that will move right away, can't deal with that. Whereas others will get right in your space.
Yeah.
So it's understanding them and being able to change your behavior based around animal psychology. I am so thrilled to see that happening on mainstream. Thrilled.
Wow. That'd be so interesting. Now you got me. Is there a lot of like literature on that and stuff on the?
Well,
on
there's
that
a,
and stuff on the-
Michael
there's
Moss,
an
do you have
echo.
an answer for that?
Nicomas? Because I heard an echo and then.
I'm
I-
sorry, I was
Oh.
actually watching your got the volume turned
Oh.
all the way down. It's weird. I
Watching.
don't quite understand
Okay.
what's happening. I was watching the video and yeah, no, from corvid behavior like this is not surprising. It is definitely, I don't know. I was thinking it was a sick crow and he's offering him food, which is not unusual. But
Right.
then he gets up. So I'd have to see more. I'd have to see more.
That's all I've got. Because the
Yeah.
it's from the hi Diana. I can see that. Good to see you.
Should I play it? Everybody watch it, but then I want to play it so we can watch it together. Is that all right?
You're free to play it. I won't strike you.
So we
Um,
could.
The other thing, I'm wondering about the age of a couple of those crows because this could be a teaching game as well.
Right now, there's 4 babies in that family that I've got 1,000 videos on. And I've had interactions with them. There's that core 4 that are there, and then I've got videos where you see the parents flying in to feed and care for and whatever. But in that same nesting spot where they're doing all their groundwork before they were doing serious flying, that one little section of camera, I have wild canines of various, like from foxes to wolves. I have raccoons, skunks, porcupines, wild turkeys. It's just a corridor. Deer, the baby deer gets left there, and yet that's where the canines walk through. So it's this little peaceful place that I
Mm.
have landed
My
on.
property is
Because,
the same way.
I would
yeah,
love
I kind of demand it in a way. But yeah.
I have to admit, I'm quite the sort of outdoorsy guy. Like in the morning, I walk out to the kitchen, grab the coffee. Sometimes I'll walk out the door, and being a man, I can be a bit lazy. And instead of walking all the way to the bathroom in the morning, one morning I did this, not even thinking, being a silly man, and I almost peed on a turkey.
Oh, jeez.
So it's wonderful to have, that all right as your television right there.
Yeah, I live on a pretty magical property. And
Well,
then
do you
he
find
struts around with that, like that's the prize. That's his life-saving little prize there. He wins.
Wow.
Yeah, this looks like a teaching thing. This does. This looks like a culture, like it's not instinct, it's culture. You have the older crows teaching the younger ones certain things, like you would with kittens or any other critter.
Right.
And that's what it looks like. I bet you anything, because the crow gets up after the fact, and it's not sick, obviously.
No, there's nothing wrong with him.
No, it's a game. It's
Yeah.
a teaching game.
Yeah.
I think.
But what is it about? Is it like there has to be some purpose to it?
Well, okay. Crows
Okay.
are notorious for stealing food
Yes.
from other birds, and I think that's part of it here. I'm just kind of guessing here, without observing more. But from what you've said, and honestly, with crows, I wouldn't put it past them to do it just for fun. Keep away.
Oh, truth. I've raised a lot of crows, and they do crazy stuff. I had a family of 4 raised years ago, and they used all the dogs. That's when I had the sanctuary, so I had lions, tigers, leopards, cougars. I had all that stuff, plus these crows. And the first thing they did was take all the dogs' kibble out of their dishes and embed it in all the tire grooves of our vehicles. Okay. So that when we pulled out, it crunched the kibble down into smaller pieces they could eat.
Oh my God, how smart. Wow.
Right.
Yep.
This is
They got to learn, because I had 2 partners in the sanctuary with me, and we had 3 bedrooms that we slept in. Like there was 3 of us, so we had our 3 bedrooms in this house, and each one had a window. And those crows knew which day it was for which one of us to get up and feed them, and that's the window they'd go to.
Yeah.
They
That's
knew our
so
schedule.
awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
But
so awesome.
these guys, that whole scene, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then the other video actually that's right before that is 2 crows playing with a black squirrel.
Wow. You
Yeah,
probably
they're
have a
chasing
lot
it
of
around.
animals,
Oh, I've got
wildlife
everything
and
here.
stuff. And yeah, wow. I would love that.
So
Like,
do you find that, because my whole approach to behavior of any critter, I think humans are animals. We are a bit different. We have certain cognitive functions that kind of set us apart. But I approached all of this true crime, like this whole case, I've approached from sort of monkey brain, like the basal part of the brain that is where all instinct and emotion comes from. And so I've been trying to monkey brain this and simplify, because the case of Dylan Rounds in particular, and obviously a lot of these other ones, has gotten very convoluted, and a lot of people arguing about it. And it's very emotional, and it goes back to very monkey brain sort of instinctual things. And so it seems to me to be applicable to any of this true crime stuff when you're trying to analyze patterns of behavior and profile people and suspects, etc. Um, anyway, I'm new at this, so I'm just, wondering what your experience with that is.
Well, and Zav is in on the same vein we are with all of this, right? Because psychology is Zav Girl's thing, and I for myself, I always take a non-judgment stance on everybody that's talking, everything that's happening, and just try to get info out of it. I gotta say, with particularly Summer Wells and Dylan Rounds, I have struggled to do that because some people are just, it's hard to hear what they're actually saying. I don't know why. I don't know, Zab, what do you think?
No, I agree. It's like I don't understand like where is it coming from? It like makes no sense, some of this stuff. And I really haven't figured it out. I that's sometimes I'm so dumbfounded, like what? Like, is this real? Like, is this really real? Like this many people?
Yeah.
What is the similarity that you think is causing all the emotions about this case? I mean, yes, someone is missing. It's horrible. But I'm saying between this one and the Summer Wells case, because of all of this, I hate to use the term drama because people's emotions are valid, but
it's exactly what it is. It's the characters, it's the family and like different locals willing to talk, because if there's nothing to talk about or discuss, there's nothing to talk about. But when there's drama within like the community or the city or the town or whatever, and they come on these YouTube channels and they're willing to talk, and it could be like a little soap opera. So if they're not, then the case kind of dies. But when there is stuff like Summer, you had Dawn, you had Candace, then after Dawn you had Jose pop in, then you had all those people that went into the and went to Tennessee and they interviewed the employee. You have Allie then did some. So it's when there's stuff to talk about, and there's people basically talking about other people and people not getting along. People love the drama, and it's crazy.
Yeah, I think YouTube.
What's that? Oh, you froze.
Is the absolute difference.
Say that again.
You froze.
I'm
no,
froze.
You froze. You were the one that froze. I saw you freeze.
Wait,
I might have.
Now your mouth is off the.
You definitely did.
Your mouth is not matching, but I want to hear what you said again. Say it again.
My mouth isn't matching with my face. Awesome.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a time dilation thing going on here with you.
Cool.
It'll probably catch back up though. It usually fixes itself. But I want to hear what you said. You said YouTube. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What?
And it's I think it's a two-way street between the people that are doing the interviews and the people that are doing the interviewing. I think there's an energy shift exchange happening there. One's driving the other force. I don't think one is to blame more than the other. I don't think one started it more than the other. I don't believe that. I believe it's a driving energy force that just keeps going. And I watched, I won't mention their name, but it was another high profile child. And I saw them start to come in to YouTube world. They did a few interviews, and immediately the attacks started on these people. They're lying. You can tell this is how, this is why. And they just disappeared. They just stopped. And so did the case. Right?
Yeah,
it disappeared with the drama.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like you want the case to be talked about and people to keep it going, because it keeps pressure on law enforcement to not give up, to put more work into it. But then with that comes the drama. So it's like you can't even have one without the other. That's the sad thing about it, because people get bored if there's no drama and there's nothing to talk about and stuff. Wow.
I mean, guilty is charged. It does. Here's what I have found within the drama: heated people say things they wouldn't normally say.
Yeah, that's why I understand Jim Terry's approach. Kind of beat the bushes,
yeah,
it flies out. You know, you really do. You get people riled up, and they'll say stuff.
That's true.
You know? So I get that. You know.
Yeah, it's just another interrogation tactic. Start triggering until they.
That's true, but see, I don't agree with him scamming people. I've heard too many things from people I know, and That
I'm
a tactic that could be a tactic, but like there's too much. There's a lot more to it with him
Yeah,
that I'm not.
unfortunately, I'm trying to stay on one level about this. And if you want to liken me to any other person you've interacted with, Black Dove and I are very similar, I think,
Okay.
in our approach about this in particular. Now, him and I are, I think, a lot different personally, but as far as approaching this, I'm a little more triggered by certain types of jokes and things, but I try to keep it focused on one thing, and that is this missing kid that I actually have a lot in common with. I grew up on a farm. My family is LDS. Um, Whether or not Dylan's gay, there's nothing to indicate that he's not, but there isn't anything to, but just the whole idea of it, I was very focused from a very early age on what I wanted to do. And I always had older people as friends. There's just something about it. So my whole thing has been through all of this, even with the infighting, is that information seems to come out of every single live stream or chat, even if there's a lot of, mudslinging and stuff. And some folks saying, oh, this is horrible mudslinging. And then they mudsling right on top of it.
Yeah.
And I just kind of try to duck and just sort of stay focused. And somebody, not everybody can do that. Not everybody can not be emotional. But what do you do? And Zabgirl, I like your approach because you have stated many times opinions. You state opinions as opinions. You state facts as facts. And when you're presenting a fact, you say, well, this person said this and this person said this. Not that this is a fact or this is a fact. And I like that because any researcher or anybody who presents any sort of fact has to back it up. And so you can't just call someone a liar without saying why you're saying that. And so I like your approach. And
Thank you. Thanks.
yeah, well, you can have more. I think you get nervous and everything. And Jim Terry said something to you one night that I found very telling, that you are a lot more confident than you appear. I think you're a lot more capable than you say you are. I'm not saying you're trying to present some kind of fake image. I'm just saying have more confidence in yourself, and you can. I mean, you should, you really should, because you really have like an amazing focus and things to say, and maybe your demeanor is what makes people feel safe around you. So maybe don't change. But I'm just saying, if it's a confidence thing, I think you don't have to worry about that. I think you're a lot better than maybe you think you are. If it's not a confidence thing, it's disarming. It lets people relax around you too. So I really, I think it's awesome. That's why I'm here in this right now, because I wanted to see what you're up to.
Oh,
Nice.
well, thank you. That's an awesome compliment. Wow. Thank you so much. So,
well, I got to
whoa.
ask everybody. One thing I've noticed, a piece of information about Dylan in particular, was that I never saw his middle name anywhere. And so last night, and I tried to Google it, and there's no public records about Dylan. There's really nothing, probably because of his age. But Justin, I asked something on the page last night, the Facebook page, and Justin Rounds replied to me specifically and told me his middle name was Jamie, and that he chose that middle name for Dylan because one of his best friends had died right before Dylan was born. And I mean, I can prove this. I can screen capture it and everything. So, but I thought that was weird that in all of this fuss, it never got mentioned. And to me, kind of a piece of information. If, like, say he took off, maybe he'd use it as a pseudonym. Maybe he'd go by, Dylan Jamie or something, and we might be able to find him that way. So I just thought it was weird.
It's important information.
Yeah, I never even thought of that. So when you comment on that page, does Candace ever respond, or do they respond a lot? Justin or Candace?
Candace has responded to me on her page. I had asked her about a photo, the one where he's wearing a vest with a boutonniere on it, and she's standing next to him in a yellow jacket.
Yep.
And I had said, "Oh, I bet you it was really hard for him." I said, "I bet you had to really talk him into putting that on." And she says, "Well, no, surprisingly not." And I had asked her if it was a wedding. She said, "Yeah, it was a wedding." And so I've gotten some responses from her, but Justin has actually responded with a lot sort of more direct. I don't know. I've not really attempted to be more emotional or more specific with Candace because her emotional state, I think, is convoluted right now. I think it's really hard to kind of figure out where she's coming from. A lot of her facts have been sort of shifted around, about the whole shoes thing, her focusing on the boots when he really obviously has other shoes. And obviously she's got some personal stuff going on she doesn't want exposed and all those sorts of things. But Justin seems to be a bit more single-minded, and that's been supported by locals like Ty or other people that, well, I'm just saying this is what they said about what Justin said. But his demeanor
go ahead.
when he responds is a lot more clear than Candace's. So I feel okay asking him questions, but I don't try to go too far with Candace when I have. And it's just little things like this that are not coming up in any of this public research because I know that they have mixed feelings about that, about what we're doing. So anyway, sorry, that was an explanation.
How do you feel about the new stuff that came out about Justin being abusive to Dylan?
Well, it's been stated from a few different sources, and there's a couple of things about Dylan's, well, what we know of. Again, it's a he said, she said thing. But there are certain things about Dylan, what we know of, what, does seem to indicate some trouble at home, whatever that is. And there is some actual legal paperwork out there about between Justin and Candace. I don't know. I mean, I can't honestly say that. But one of the things about Dylan that, he left home real early. And I'm sorry, it's not just about farming because he was living. It can't just be that. He supposedly was bullied at school. He, for whatever reason, I heard that because he smelled like cow manure, people were teasing him. Another thing I saw come up was, well, maybe he was gay and people are picking on him. There's been nothing specific. There's no proof. No one has questioned his high school friends. There's been no public information about that. So you can't really say. It's been Candace's ex-fiance's, fiance was saying some of these things. And then Dylan's friend's dad about the camper pictures was saying some things. There has been other things, but one thing that got me is that Dylan is always dressed in almost all of the pictures from anything, I don't know, junior high onward, like head to toe, long sleeves, long pants, and multiple layers, regardless of the temperature outside. And there's a couple of things that might indicate. One thing is often that folks that are abused hide their bruises.
Yeah.
Another thing is that, and this has been mentioned, one of the things I'm sorry, excuse me, I'm getting tongue-tied. Something you've seen in a lot of the chats is someone had suggested that maybe Dylan was undiagnosed on the autism spectrum. And I'm not saying anything, it means nothing. One of my friends is a very high-functioning person on the autistic spectrum. No one would ever know. I did because I used to work in behavioral sciences, so I know this. But he wears multiple layers all the time, and I've asked him, why, and it's that pressure. You often hear of weighted blankets and other things and sensory, overload, but when you have multiple layers, it's weight on you. So it helps with some of that sensory overload. But another thing is that a lot of his friends are older, which is also very common. Another very common on the spectrum is a lot of folks that are often pansexual. The statistics prove it. It's like 50% that they're sexually divergent somehow. And there's multiple other things. And these are all theories. And it's just trying to profile someone's behavior. But I can't honestly say, but there are certain things that would make me think it might be true, more so than not. Him living with his friends, is living with his grandparents, never living at home, or at least largely for the last 10 years, he really hasn't lived at home. So if all of this stuff is true, of course, again, someone else has said this, there's no paperwork. There's nothing from DHS. I'm sorry, not DHS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Child Protective Services. I haven't seen any paperwork for that, but it is possible. I attempted to ask Kurt today in Salty's chat with him if Dylan had ever said to him that he was abused at home or that he was bullied at school. And it never got asked, unfortunately. Someone tried to answer me in the chat, and I said, no. I want Kurt to answer this, not someone in the chat.
Let me write this down because he's supposed to come on my channel this week sometime. We're trying to plan it out. That's a good question.
And, I was going to ask him, do you know why Dylan wears so many layers all the time? And, or has he said anything about this? And of course, it might be incidental to the case, but it is just helping profile someone's behavior, hoping that maybe that helps try to figure out what happened.
Yeah, because we could ask if did he wear the long sleeve and pants all the time with him, because he wouldn't be getting abused anymore because he doesn't live with his dad. So, but I mean, I guess.
No, I don't know. These are all,
just trying to think how that
trying to figure something out. And not every branch leads to a leaf, so.
Well, the other side of covering up the body is self-harm.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I meant to say that too. Thank you so much for bringing that back up. Yeah, that's definitely something that crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
And if you've gone through a rough life, you don't need to be abused to bring that on yourself. That is certainly it's one of those things that human beings do to adapt to rough situations. It's control. You're trying to take control. Self-harming is one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Depression, like the state of the camper, that could be a cause.
Right. It could be more than just a kid that doesn't know how to clean up after himself.
Yeah. I've got a bit of a hoarding issue. My place is trashed most of the time. I clean it up about once a year, and my place has looked almost as bad before. I have to admit that.
Mm-hmm.
But
so it's a hoarding thing, though. It's like you don't want to get rid of certain things. Is that?
It takes a lot of different forms, but it is something that people that have a lot of mess in their house, it can be a hoarding thing. And that it's not just not getting rid of things. For me, it was not getting rid of stuff that could be recycled. In my business, I'm an environmental, very much so environmentalist, and I teach that. And I developed this thing where I couldn't recycle my stuff, so I never got rid of it. And it is a type of hoarding behavior.
Michaelmas, back in 1997, I went on a campaign trying to this is before the internet, like you kind of just went to your neighbors. And anyway, I told everybody that that all unnecessary packaging from any product we bought should be shipped back to the person you bought it from. And if they started receiving all this empty plastic cardboard, they'd smarten up. I think I was the only one doing it, so it didn't leave much of a mark.
Oh my God.
I'm reading here in the chat. There's somebody who's autistic that wears t-shirts in cold weather. There's a lot of things. Yeah, no, definitely. There are just trends and certain types of different neurodivergences, certain patterns of things. None of these are 100% for every single person. And this is all theorizing. I want to make that very clear. I'm not saying that any of this is exactly the thing. But there are certain things that from what we've seen that makes me think this. And I'm saying it makes me think this from what I know, not that it is true. I make that very, very clear. I don't want this, I don't want it to say something that will get regurgitated as a fact later.
No.
Because that's all we got right now is theories.
Yeah, it's true. Awaken Art, did you see the picture then of Dylan's trailer?
No, actually, I haven't.
Yeah.
I went with with the description that we got from Kurt, and it kind of made sense. And the way Kurt told it, it made sense. Everybody will know where you've been all over town because of your mucky boots. And
well, it does seem like that the family was in the trailer prior to those pictures being taken and had moved some stuff around, or maybe ran the broom through to push stuff out of the way. We saw that in those. But you can't be certain. And when I lived out in the woods off the grid with just solar power and no running water, we honestly didn't care about stuff so much. But I if he was never in there, I don't know. It does seem a little worse. All the food out, I don't know. That seems a little bit beyond what I would expect, even from somebody who didn't really care. So I'm not
I
so
just
sure.
wonder.
Maybe it's in the refrigerator, and because no generator, propane off, whatever, the family was taking it out and set it on the counter. But I don't know. I mean, we really.
That confuses me too, because didn't they say he did all his cooking in town? Why would he have food at a trailer he couldn't cook in?
Well, I don't think he said all of his cooking in town, but definitely sounds like he was in town a lot, especially the last several months anyway. And
But was
Was
he able
this
to cook
trailer
in
set
it?
up
Was
to cook?
Yeah, I don't know. Was it?
if you
I
have
don't know.
propane canisters, they can run a fridge for a little bit of time. If you had a generator, it can run a fridge for a little bit of time. Eggs stay good for a long time. Bacon stays good for a long time. As long
Did he have a fridge though? Do we
I
know?
don't know.
yeah, he had a fridge. It's in the
Okay,
picture.
he had a fridge. Okay.
Okay.
It's in the picture.
So, and then as far as cooking, he had like propane. He probably had something. I don't know if he had anything awakened.
Yeah,
Did
well,
he have
we
a
don't know if he
stove?
had propane cylinders or not. He could have.
Okay.
We don't.
Because there was
Yeah.
like a carton of eggs out, and what else what could you see out there? It just looked like a bunch of stuff. I didn't really analyze it.
He could cook all of that on an open fire outside the camper anyway.
Yeah.
But
So-
was he that way inclined?
I don't know. Kurt said
For
that
somebody
he
who just
brings
cooks
food into
frozen
town to
pizzas.
cook it. So
Yeah. I thought he was just into frozen pizza. I didn't know he could cook at all. Considering the lifestyle that he was leading,
Yeah.
with being messy and going, out to eat and that kind of thing. Like, is he the type to sit down and make bacon and eggs for breakfast?
actually, Kurt did say that
Oh, yeah?
he would cook bacon there
I missed
and
that.
mostly
Oh,
breakfast.
that's right. He did
Because
say
he had the
that.
bacon under. Remember,
Yeah.
he said there was bacon under the sink or something, or
Yeah.
like,
And apparently, he's attempted to cook Kurt breakfast before. That was in one of the interviews. I can't remember exact line. He mentioned it earlier today, actually. But that video from today, for some reason, isn't up anymore. It was never up.
oh really?
Yeah, Zab.
I didn't get to watch it all.
Yeah, you were in that chat and then you left.
Yeah, I watched some of it, but I didn't get to watch it all. I didn't. Oh, I wonder why you took it down. Huh?
It went
Zab.
private immediately, and I asked him, and he said, "Oh no, it's up." And I'm like, "No, it's not." And he said he'd look, but it's still not up as of right now. So I don't know.
I'll
Hey,
be
Lauren.
right back.
Okay.
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
come
Just give me a
back.
second. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I
No,
might play
I
a
will.
video or okay. Hey Lauren. So you know what though? Sometimes when you do a live, well, that was still like 5 hours ago, probably, right? Because it sometimes like it was a long live, right? I think it was it like 4 or 5 hours? Sometimes it takes a
That was-
while to process and get uploaded after the live ends, but I'm not sure if he
Well,
If you
that
maybe-
long one was last night. The
okay.
day
So-
was about 2 hours or less.
Did you say last night was gone too? Is last night up
No,
or no?
the last night, the 4.5 hour one, that's still up. I actually
Okay.
recorded that. I,
Okay.
yeah, so I got that.
Was there anything interesting that came out of it?
I have not gone back and listened to the one from last night. I just caught the one from this morning that you were in. And I
Okay.
missed the beginning, so
Yeah, I didn't. I was chatting and then I ended up leaving, but yeah, he's supposed to. We're supposed to set up something this week, so I want to try to ask the people that said I didn't ask like the hard questions. I've been trying to ask them like, tell me, like people that are emailing me, like criticizing you. You didn't ask any hard questions. Like, well, tell me what you want me to ask. Because I'm not trying to not ask them, but I want to ask the questions everybody wants to know, but I'm not sure what they are. I thought they were the ones we were asking. So Mickelboss, if you have anything ahead of time, let me know so I could write them down and make sure they get asked.
I think one of the things that's bothered me about this, and it's really, see, the thing is, I don't know how pertinent this is, but one of the things that people keep slamming Kurt about, and I would hope that he would, if he really wanted to clear his name about it, and I'm not trying to be supportive of any particular person or any of that kind of stuff. and that's why I say I don't know if this is important. But Kurt, when he did that one interview with Jess, she's on the phone with him, and when she asks him, you know, about what if Dylan was gay, and he goes off about, oh, I disown him and and I'm Mormon and blah blah blah. But then she says, well, Kurt, didn't before we got on the phone live, didn't you say you were more supportive? And I was always curious about that because it really makes him look really bad. And whether he's trying to protect something about himself, I'm not saying Kurt's gay or anything like that. I'm just saying, and not that it would matter, but his reaction was such a huge overreaction that maybe he's trying to protect something about Dylan. I don't really know. And I don't even know how I would ask him without stirring, kicking a hornet's nest, because I really don't think he would react that way if Dylan were to actually come out to him, or anybody for that matter. I think if he cared about him, like most people, they're not going to react. I agree. Yeah. And I don't know if he'd want to even address that, because it just, adding more fuel to the fire. I don't know. And what does it matter?
Yeah. I mean, we could, you mean address the fact that what Jess said, and that it's kind of or just the gay factor, or what you are specifically talking about?
Well, that she had said, her exchange with Kurt when asked live, he had this huge overreaction, but then he said, then she said, but Kurt, remember earlier you didn't react that way. You were more you're worried about him and would want to support him. And if you're very involved with the LDS church, you're going to say one thing publicly and something else privately. I've experienced this in my own family.
That's a good point. Yeah. I mean,
my godparents are not homophobic, but in church, they have to keep a certain face about certain things. The church itself doesn't like dealing with this because they're really struggling with the whole thing right now. They know it's wrong, but at the same time, their faith says one thing, they're really struggling with the whole thing. And so one of the recent things they say is that if you are LGBTQ, blah, 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 that it's okay. But like the Catholic faith, you have to practice. You can't actually be intimate sexually with someone.
Okay.
You can be gay, but you can't, be gay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so this church is struggling, and I don't know how faithful Kurt is. But again, that's kind of private information that might just, that may or may not have to do with the case. And I think part of the problem here is that a lot of the people surrounding this whole thing have court records, and they may be doing things now that aren't maybe so legal, and they want to protect that, but yet it may have nothing to do with Dylan's disappearance. So it gets really difficult to pick through this, because they don't want to say, because what if it exposes something that has nothing to do with it but would harm them, so they don't say anything, and it makes them look suspect.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. But you're right. I don't think he would disown him and act like that if Dylan, if, let's say we find Dylan and he comes out as gay, I think Kurt would still be his friend. I don't think he would act as harshly as what he's saying. I think his whole point is just to show that he's not gay, that he feels so strongly that he's not gay, because if he was, then I would disown him. I wouldn't have been friends with him. So just show you no, he's not gay. That's kind of how I was taking him, being so.
That's kind of what I thought too, but it also makes it seem more like that Kurt himself is hiding something about his personal life.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. Tracing someone's relationships is important, especially if there's some kind of, thing about, oh, you're cheating on me, that kind of thing, which I don't think that's the case, but we don't know. And suffice it to say, Kurt and Dylan have a very close relationship. Whatever the actual nature of that is, it will probably always remain between the two of them. Whether or not it's intimate, it doesn't, maybe it might have something to do with the case, but it's looking like it doesn't. And dismissing it, it's going to be like the whole Matthew Shepard thing. And I don't know if any of you followed that year. Well, you probably didn't because you're young. No. But Matthew Shepard was made out to be this big gay martyr because it was supposedly a hate crime. But it's come out years later that wasn't the case, and it really had more to do with meth. It was a drug case, and the guy that killed him knew him. They had been intimate, and there was drugs involved. And so it wasn't, but the gay community latched onto it, and it ended up being a good thing, but it wasn't the truth. And I'd like to see if Dylan doesn't walk out of that desert alive. My whole point in getting involved in this is that I want to see the truth. I want the true memorial is the truth. The legacy to this kid, I hate even saying that, but this man who had a dream, which I completely believe, should not go down with half truths or mythology. It should be the truth, whatever that is, warts and all.
No, yeah, that's true. Hopefully we'll be able to find out the truth, but I'm afraid we're not, because we're going to have this great divide. Unless if Dylan does get found alive, then that would be the only way, I feel like, right? That we're going to know for sure as far as like what happened, if he's really gay.
Yeah, if he is, as someone as part of that community, it needs to be known. It needs to be known, because if that had anything to do with it, it needs to be known.
People
Especially
keep saying, if people keep saying that he never dated, but in a village of how many, 60? Who's to date?
Not that many, yeah.
Where's
yeah, so I mean, it's not like he's got a ton of options. So I think you could find a woman, but he's waiting to build his life, get the farm going, focus on that, and then find one, because it's not like there's a ton of them.
You could certainly look at it that way. There isn't a lot of evidence to support anything in particular. There's more of a lack of behavior pattern, right?
Right.
Definitely.
So, and being where he's at, the highway isn't too far south of there. The old cutoff that goes through Wendover. There, get on Grindr, or get on some dating app, and a trucker or a traveler passing by. You really don't know, because as much as time as he spent with Kurt or up at his family's, he probably was out there quite a bit by himself. And he's had company out there. We know that. That's been corroborated. It's not like he was antisocial, and there's one thing that no one's mentioning. Maybe he was asexual, I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Yeah.
We don't know. Now, he's 19, so you would expect something. I certainly was busy at 19. That's quite embarrassing, but it's just true. But that's not necessarily this case.
Yeah, no, I think he's so focused on the farm and stuff, to be honest.
Yeah. That was his romance.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. Hey, I might play this video, this long crime. I don't know what it is, but I just want to see. I have a few videos to play. This one's called, hold on, let me see. Something about a drunk guy.
Whose idea is this?
Wait, conducting, I don't know. Have you seen this? It was from like this week, or how the long crime play, like they have upload like different clips. Do you watch any other stuff besides trials?
Yeah, sometimes it is.
Okay, I want to play this and see.
Hey! I need you to put your right foot in front of your left foot with your right heel touching your left toe, feet in a straight line, and your hands down by your sides. I need you to stay in that position until I give you all the instructions. Do you understand? Right. I need you to stay in that position until I give you all the instructions. Do you understand? All right. When I tell you to, you are going to take a series of 9 heel-to-toe steps, hands down by your sides, looking down at your feet, counting your steps out loud. When you get to 9, you're going to leave your front foot or your lead foot planted, take a series of small steps, safe to turn yourself around, and you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps back. So let's go. You're under arrest for DUI. All right.
Try to take off here.
Whose idea is this?
Like he's really gonna out.
Radio, one runner,
what happens.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna tase you. 75 northbound, heading up the north side drive ramp. The black male, blue hat, jeans, short sleeve shirt. So I'm his own 2-unit, try and cut him off
You
on
think he's
North
gonna
Side
catch
Drive.
him?
I would have failed that test.
That's the thing. No, but like, it seems kind of hard even if you're not drunk. I feel like, cause like you'd be all nervous. I'd be like so nervous. I've had to
1024, he just jumped over the ramp. He landed. Oh, Jesus, radio. It's like a 60-foot drop. He's down on the ground.
No way.
I can't even tell you where he's at or where he's gonna come out.
Oh my God.
Alright, radio 548 showed it. It's gonna be the location.
I just thought it was fun to play a couple clips because I have a few of these
Back here,
different ones. Just to do something different than
It looks like it's underneath the interstate.
not that I didn't enjoy talking about Dylan, but
Did they ever get this guy? Like, you know?
I don't know.
The suspense
Did
is
they?
killing me. He went off a 60-foot drop.
There's a building over here.
Wait, I missed that. Are you serious? He went off a drop? What was that?
Or did they say 60?
Wow.
Somebody is with the vehicle, correct?
Oh, there we go.
We got a vehicle, full traffic.
He's handcuffed.
Okay. I missed. I looked away. Did they catch him? Okay. Well, why the heck they ended it pretty bad? Like, what?
They did. That was rude.
I want to know. I like watching like clips like that. Do you guys or no?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see what this one
Do you know
is.
what this
real
kid looks like? Let's get his backpack too.
And I got pulled over. I was designated driver one day, and the two people in the back seat were so pissed off that it just the smell washed out of the car, made me get out and take a feel that exact same test on broken pavement.
You know what I want to talk to you about?
I ended up in
You don't know?
court and got thrown out legally, but I still, just the whole thing. I was in jail,
All right. Do me a favor,
for
keep your hands out of your pockets for me.
about till morning.
Crazy.
And
Oh,
because of zero
wow.
tolerance,
Backpack off for me.
And I had a couple
So-
drinks, but I was below the legal line. The way
Right.
the laws were
Somebody
written, they
reported
put
that
you
they
in
have
jail.
a photo
So-
of you, and in the photo,
and like I
it
said,
looks
it got
like
thrown
there's some
out. It
sort
was,
of a
not
weapon
a big
sticking
deal
out of the
eventually,
pocket,
but I still
or
stayed the night in jail.
take your hands out of your pockets. Okay.
Yeah, the legal limit is
Sweatshirt up. Turn around for me.
pretty. Well, I don't know if it's pretty
It's
low.
pretty-
That's what I
Turn
hear.
around
Like,
again. Lift your
It is.
sweatshirt
It's
up
pretty
again.
well. It depends on your state, but
What is that?
it's pretty low. They have some cough syrup and you can blow. So
Relax. Okay.
wait, this is a guy that gets cut on live
Go
streaming.
your
I
hands down!
want to see this. So it says he gets caught. He gets arrested on live streaming. Wait, hold on.
ow.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Hold on, I removed the wrong one. Give me one.
Ow. I can taste the pavement.
Zap, I'm dropping my camera for a minute, okay?
You're dropping it?
My camera. Just the
Okay.
camera. I'll still
Okay.
be here.
Okay.
Why is my... That's old.
Wait, what's that noise? Oh, Claudel. I was trying to say hi. That was Claudel, right?
Yeah.
How is she?
Sorry. Tiger. Shh.
She's huge.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Live
Who's got a
streaming. I wanna
cat?
s- Oh, I thought that was you.
No.
Close your hands down!
It's
That
me.
wasn't. Oh,
Tiger.
okay.
Okay.
That's Tiger.
Oh, I can hear.
He's telling me it's
Tiger.
dinner time, but it's not. He's always 2 hours early because I swear he would eat the wallpaper if he could.
Oh.
It's okay, Tiger.
All right, let's see. This guy gets arrested.
I got an
Let's see.
appointment for 10:30. Timothy. Yeah. What's up? I got an appointment for 10:30. Timothy. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Any everybody inside with their photo IDs?
Oh,
Or
it's
you
just
going
me.
by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next form is our rental contract. Just makes you responsible for the jet ski you'll rent from us today and any damage to it. Damage can't happen as long as you obey everything that we do before you do it.
Find us a life jacket.
Wait, what? What? not talking about him, are they? Wait.
Bro,
Why?
what the f? We are not even from here.
Get away! Get away!
Alright,
Get away! Get away! Go! Go over here.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Do y'all see this?
Face down on the ground.
Do y'all see this?
Down on the ground.
Wonder what this is a.
Alright, see if we can stop him before he gets on the
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go peek Tiger so he'll stop yelling.
Okay. I'm so confused on this though. Like, why were they? They were just. They had to be wanted or.
Alright, they're right underneath a blue and yellow umbrella closest to the dock. And he looks like he's walking with another male. I'm not sure if he's with him or not.
Okay, we're coming up now.
I don't get what they did.
Get out right here.
Show us your hands! Show us your hands now! Show us your hands now! Show us your hands in the orange life vest! Show us your hands! Drop the phone! Drop the phone, get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get away from him! Get away from our deputy! Get away! Get away!
The title says they
Over here.
tracked down a wanted man, so it's a wanted man.
One out
Wow.
five Central. Yeah, y'all know my name, y'all doing all this? The fuck?
Oh, is that what he had on him? Yeah.
Here you go.
Wow.
I don't know. That was weird.
It was. Wow. That was like, at first I was like, what the heck? That's bullcrap, but it's a wanted guy. So I wonder what he was wanted. I mean, they found him with a gun and weed, but I wonder if it was like something, a violent crime or something for them to act like that. I'm sure. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. But I'll tell you. Want to hear a funny story?
Yeah. I want to hear it.
So I'm very, very, very pregnant at the time.
Okay.
And I had the same band set up for about 2 years, same guys playing with me. We were playing all over the place. Every Thursday we met. We had a studio set up. My drummer lived down the road and he had a studio, so we would go there. Anyway, one night I'm talking on the phone with my bass player and I didn't have TV. I was off grid, right? So he says to me, have you heard what's going on in your hood? Because my drummer lived right almost next door to me, down the street a bit, right? And I'm like, no, what's going on? He said, oh, it's all over the news. Big drug bust and arms and cocaine. And they're showing it all on the news. It's right in your village. Now, we had a village of about 30 houses. So I'm looking out my window. Now I'm out, what's going on? I don't see anything going on. And he laughs and says, ha, 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 maybe it's our drummer.
Oh.
And I said, that's not funny. And then he says, hang on, I've got another call coming in. He takes the other call, he comes back and he went, yeah, we need a lawyer.
Oh,
like,
wow.
What? The guys I had been playing with for years, a guy that I had been at his house every single week. And this was the headline news, cocaine, drugs, guns, all of this. And I'm like, not a chance. So it gets funny because I go right over there. Now I'm out to here, pregnant, right? I'm huge. I go right over to the house to see what's going on.
God.
And sure enough, it's crawling with police. They're everywhere, right?
Whoa.
So I pull up in my car facing guns, right? Get out of the car, get out of the car.
Oh my God.
Get out of the car. And I'm obviously very pregnant. And I'm like, I'm the neighbor, man. I'm here for the dog. I don't know where that came out of my head, but I'm here for the dog. Somebody called me to come and get the dog. I worked for the pound. And he's like, oh, yeah, okay, go on in. I go into the house to get the dog and the dog food and all of that stuff. The place is ransacked. Now, I got to tell you, my drummer, he was gay. He and his partner were immaculate. Okay, immaculate.
What do you,
House
I'm
was
back.
all
What do you mean by
beautiful.
immaculate?
Like clean, always organized, always tidy, beautiful furnishings,
Gotcha.
well designed, beautiful place. I walked into chaos. I also walked into ashtrays. Now, never in a million years are you lighting a cigarette in their home. So ashtrays filled. Okay. I'm like, something happened here. Something else went on here.
Yeah.
Nothing like normal. So long story short, we get to court and all of this craziness is going on. And finally it just got dropped and it all just disappeared. Like the charges disappeared, everything disappeared. Their house was completely a disaster. They immediately sold and left. But it was a crazy show. It was a crazy show. Don't know whatever went on there, but they moved to Nicaragua.
I was just gonna ask. So, do you talked to him, or you're not in contact anymore? So you didn't have any idea, like that they live this other kind of life.
But it wasn't real. It wasn't real. None of what happened on the news was real. There was no cocaine. There was no weapons. There was none of this stuff. They literally grew weed. That's it. They grew weed. But that was the headline. And honestly,
but what was the charge, though? Was the charge right or wrong?
Wasn't even on the charges.
Oh, then what the heck?
They got this hotshot lawyer from Toronto who had the whole thing thrown out of court based on this. Oh, and that was the other little sidebar. I put on my hero cape one night, went over to the house feigning the idea that I needed to pick up medications because the lawyer had said, did you see a search warrant anywhere? And I remembered seeing one on the kitchen counter. And I said, yeah, there's one on the kitchen counter. He says, you gotta get a picture of it. Can you get me a picture of that search warrant? So I go over there with my big pregnant belly and I'm here for the dog's medication. Go on in. And they're all like, we're on first name basis, like family now with the police, right? So I go into the house, I see the warrant and I just slid it into a pocket and walked out.
Oh, nice.
So I gave it to the lawyer. The search warrant was on the wrong date.
Wow.
So they got them all technicality. But absolutely nothing on there was about drugs, heavy drugs, arms, nothing. But that was what the headline ran with. That's what the news
so
ran.
messed up, man.
Yeah. So you don't know. Like that was my personal experience with that.
That's crazy.
I don't believe the news.
Doesn't that seem to be? I'm sorry, I don't really mean to interrupt. I can't help myself. I'm not always know when to break in, but isn't that kind of more the case with a lot of these things that you all have looked into? That often what shows up on court papers often isn't really nearly the full picture.
That's true.
Going both ways, right?
Gotcha.
You know, I mean, sometimes you look into a case and you find out there's all this crazy stuff on a person, right?
Yeah.
But then you see all these crazy news reports and all this stuff, and I knew those guys inside and out. Like they were family. They lived right down the street. I was there all the time, or they were at my place.
Wow.
No way. And I said right away, like all of the whole band, we gathered that like right away. The guys all showed up at my place and they're like, no, absolutely not on any planet is any of that real. We would know something, we would know something.
If you're that close, you would
We
have.
lived in each other's pockets,
Yeah.
Was it a one-off party that was discovered, or did it look like it was more of a regular thing?
Nobody ever said anything about the destruction in the home. The ashtrays filled with cigarettes, roaches from marijuana. There was residue on the tables. It looked like somebody had partied there hard.
It
What, your
looks
friend never told you what?
They were
okay.
away and it was, they waited for them to come back, and that was what was really weird. They picked them up in a whole different city than where they live. Like, they didn't even pick them up where they live.
So
They went
somebody
after
was
them.
you. I missed that when you were telling the story that they weren't even there. Wait a minute, did I just miss like the main point? So somebody else was probably in there, right? Is that what you're
That's the
saying?
only thing
maybe?
we can guess. Somebody else was there, and they had left with all of this chaos behind. Who knows?
But they got it dismissed. I mean, it's not on their records,
Yeah, no,
right? Okay, good,
Thrown
because
court.
that would be messed up.
Yeah. But there were
Wow.
so many mistakes made by authorities that, you know, it was easily won in court and said, nah, we can't do this.
Is
Good
that also
story.
really common among these cases? Is a lot of missing person cases in particular? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shift gears like that.
No,
but, I think that's what fascinates me more than anything else with true crime is missing person cases, because you may have heard of the missing 411 films, and people just disappearing out of national parks and leaving a pair of boots behind, and that's it, kind of thing. It fascinates me probably more than I'd be willing to talk about on here, because I entertain theories that, well, okay, I'll just say this. It's Utah, and not too far from Dylan's farm, like a couple 100 miles away, is Skidwalker Ranch, which has lots of documented crazy stuff there with government money involved. And I'm not saying it's related at all, but the whole missing persons thing, it's astonishing how many people go missing every year with no explanation.
I think I had asked Yusuf before. He lives right on a secret military base that the locals joke about being like an Area 51.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
And I think
Whole
it was
area.
that helicopter guy that said that, because he had to get special permission to fly in their air zone.
Wow.
Heavy D
This
Sparks.
is just.
I believe so.
This case is just
Had
has
to get
some
permission to
strange
fly
details.
in that air
Yeah.
zone because it's a secret military base.
Well, that
Huh.
the Aidan Clune disappearance. If he died of the elements out, I mean, that one puzzles me, and unfortunately, it's getting no airtime. And I think it's very likely that he was gay. I think that one's a little bit more clear, and not that has anything to do with this.
But wait, why is that one clear? Because I heard like he took his breakup with his girlfriend really hard.
Really hard. That's what I heard too.
Well, okay, let's put it this way. Not clear that he's gay, but clear that he certainly had an interest in things that someone who was part of that community might be more interested in. Pictures, cell phones, things. Again, I shouldn't have stated that as a fact, or even close to it, because really that's circumstantial. But there were a lot of photos on his phone of drag queens and things like that. That does not mean he wasn't interested in ladies or whatever. So
Wait, did they find his phone or Aiden's? I mean,
yes.
Okay.
That was community. Well, okay. Here again, I saw a couple of photos. Jim Terry showed them up on some channel from Aiden's phone. And of course, Bull in the China shop, he had his opinions about it. Again, there are assumptions. It doesn't mean he's wrong. But it did. As a gay person, the stereotype, it's not even a stereotype, but you're more likely to see pictures of men on my computer. Excuse me. I'm just going to say this. I'm a gay man. You're going to see more likely pictures of other men on my computer than women. Like, I would buy the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition with the Pittsburgh Steelers in it, not the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. It's just a fact. And you kind of have to look at it that way. It's not a slam. It's not a slander. It's just more likely that if someone has a bunch of pictures of guys in drag on their phone, that maybe they're part of that community. It doesn't necessarily mean a thing. So that's correct. That absolutely.
You're right. I didn't know he had pictures. I didn't know that about Aiden. Okay.
Well, and younger folks, and I don't know how old, everybody here is. I'm 52, and I know that kids around age, that age 20 or so right now, they're a lot more likely to be a little bit more fluid about, what they're interested in, or, being sexually divergent or experimenting or whatever. So do we really know? No, we don't.
It's all cozy over there, Wakenard. I want to call out the candle.
It's getting dark.
Wow. Is that connected to your house?
No,
You said so it's separate. It's like a
separate
little
studio.
And is that
It's
some of
all-
your art behind you, I would imagine, right?
Oh yeah. Well, my easel. I don't know. Can you see?
Wait, no, because the light is flushing. Okay.
Easel's
I
got like 2 or 3 paintings on it at the moment. Honestly,
I can't see like the top corner.
can't help
but-
myself.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Wow, suspicious. I'm always scared about this. My life's been fairly boring, so when I hear these things, I'm always just like,
What
Going
did you
away.
hear?
yeah, what?
we
What do
miss?
you I miss something.
her comment here. Let's see if I can pull it back up. You had it up on screen.
How can you even see? I can't see comments.
You can't?
No,
Well, I'm looking at
Ew.
I
the
think it's on the
YouTube
iPad.
page in one tab, and I've got this StreamYard in another tab.
Which one do you want me to pull up? I could put it up on the screen. You're saying Suspicious? Hi, I meant to say hi to you too. Well, hi. Suspicious. The one that says a friend in my early 20s? Or...
Yeah, that one.
Okay. I was reading that earlier to myself. So a friend in my early 20s had his house raided. He wasn't home when it happened, but roomie was. Cops found a calendar his girlfriend made him, and they left a warrant on his bed. On the calendar. Wait, on his bed on the calendar. Let's see what else.
What do you mean sis, by calendar in quotes? A calendar in quotes.
Calendar.
A calendar that his girlfriend made him.
I would think it's probably a fun calendar.
Yeah.
The kind you
Oh.
keep in your private room, not in your office.
Yeah, mate. I didn't even think about that. Let's see.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Warrant
Like,
on
let's
his
start
bed.
that rumor.
We'll wait to see if she answers it.
Oh, thank you, Tula. Yeah, I actually have a video on my channel of some of my work.
I'm gonna go watch them.
Everybody
maybe
needs to paint.
I need to start. Look, remember
Right?
these canvases? I still haven't opened. I'm so bad.
We need a
should
paint
do it.
off.
Maybe you can inspire me. We should do that for like a
should
members
do a
live
paint
or
jam.
something.
Some kind of a paint jam.
and like play some music. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, I feel like I need to practice though. Because what I do is I draw. Like I like to draw. This is
Same
how I
here.
did mine. I drew with a pencil onto the canvas, and then I used these ink pens, and it took forever. But oh my god, I love the way they turned
Yeah.
out. They just took so many hours. But I didn't use paint. I used ink.
We
pen.
should do some pour painting one night.
Wait, what's that? Pour paint?
Pour
Oh,
painting.
pour painting. I've actually never done that.
I
What's
did.
that?
I love it. I
What
love
is
it.
that?
Explain it.
It's using a chemical. I don't know what the chemical is. You buy them. I got a kit at the dollar store for like $4 or something. It was crazy. And it had all these little bottles and all these little colors, metallic colors and stuff. And you mix these things together. And when they and the colors are special too. And when they interact with each other, they repel away from each other and some of them
Oh.
attract to each other. So you just get tripped. Like it's just no matter what you do, it just goes crazy. It's so much fun. So much fun.
If you all do watercolors as something you can use to cause a chemical reaction is like salt. I've done that. You like put blobs of paint and then drop
Cool.
salt on it, and it does things like that.
Oh,
I mean, that
okay.
reminds me of that. Yeah, yeah. I do watercolors. I do
Oh, you
watercolors.
do? Wow. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't really thin them out much, so they almost look like oil. But I like how they interact with salt and like adding drops of water and things like that. And so that's my thing. So
Cool.
Ashley, wait, Hope, weren't you talking about Jackbox games? I swear you brought that up too. What is a
Hi,
Jackbox
Ashley.
games? Do you know, Weekend?
No.
Or...
No.
And Hope, answer me. Did you tell me about that, or am I imagining it the other day? Hey, Tula Bear W or Lauren R. Painting for the poor. You'll have to teach me, Waken R. You said you could buy it at the Dollar Tree.
I
Is
got
that what
mine
you
at the dollar store. It was in the kids section.
Oh my
But
god!
I mean, I
I'm gonna have
wasn't
to
taking
look.
it seriously, so that why not?
Yeah,
I'll
at
do
least
that. If I want
yeah.
to try something new, I'll buy the kids craft kit. No problem. Like
That's the way
you're
to.
good, right?
Yeah, that's the way to
You're
do
just gonna
it.
practice. Go to the dollar store.
Yeah.
There's so many cool craft kits. I bought myself a shrink wrapper one day. out of the
Really?
dollar- I'm not kidding. It's this cool little machine, and you put things in it with the special shrink wrap paper on it, and it shrink wrap,
Oh my!
not shrink wrap. What do you call that? When you put films on things and it shows up a picture and stuff. What do you call it? Shrink? Isn't it shrink wrapping?
Wait, I don't know. Wait, what do you mean? I was thinking
you
of
get-
something like
So if you
different
had
than
a
I think.
coffee cup and you wanted
Okay.
to put words or something on it, you buy
Okay.
this special paper and it has the words on it, and you put it on there. You stick it in this machine, and then you peel off the thing, and the words
Oh, I don't know what you call that. I
are
didn't
on your
even.
cup.
laminate. Someone just said, "Oh, hi, I like laminate."
Yes,
Or
like that.
somebody said
got
shrinky
a
dink. What is
kid's version.
shrinky dink? Is that?
Shrinky
like,
dinks
yeah.
are a 70s and 80s thing. It's like the sheet plastic that you could transfer decals on or draw pictures on or whatever.
That's
And
probably
then
is what
I'm
you're.
way too young.
yeah, you put it in the oven and it would shrink and it would alter and intensify the
Oh.
colors.
Okay. And
Yeah, you
there's
Google it.
hi, Italian lady.
Silk screening. Oh my
Well, we could just
gosh.
try all kinds of crafts. I used to do like different crafts with my friend in Colorado too. We used to do things like that. But when I got into when I started the canvas, oh man, I would get in the zone. I almost might want to start one tonight just to practice. Maybe I should. Any ideas what I should do? What are you working on?
Let's stay up all night and do something.
Yeah, listen to some music. What are you working on? Are you working on anything right now?
Oh my gosh, I got 3 paintings on the easel right now that aren't finished.
Oh, those aren't finished. The ones that
No.
you.
No,
Okay.
I'm even using one of these for my freaking
You're
I'm trying to build my emoji thing, so I'm using it now. I don't know why it's not showing up here, but it shows up
wait.
in
Your
chat.
emoji. What do you mean emoji?
Like my thing when I chat. What do you
Oh, you
call
have
that?
to-
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought that's what it looked like on
Yeah.
your thing when I saw it. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
showing up because what do you mean? You're here. That's why. If you you would have to
Yeah,
put it
no,
in the
when I
StreamYard. You
turn
mean
my-
when you
But look what happens when I turn my camera off. It's my sketch of Summer Wells.
because you have to add it. Like when you put your name in and stuff, didn't it ask like for a picture, whatever you wanted to use?
No, it just.
Oh, it didn't ask. That just
no.
automatically loaded.
I was surprised when I turned my camera. I'm like, whoa, what's that doing there? That's
Oh.
old.
You have to delete
Okay.
the other one. Unless you pay for StreamYard, it only lets you have one at a time, and you
Oh,
have to
okay.
delete the other one first.
Oh,
But how did that
makes
first?
sense.
Wonder why
I-
that one came up though. If that's not even what you have, right?
No, well, I used to use it, of course, when I first sketched Summer. I sketched her 2 to 3 days after she went missing, which was something I actually wanted to talk to Michaelmas about.
Do you still have that?
Yeah, I have all the originals. Here's why I wanted to say this to you about the originals is I have this habit of sketching people out of my head. I don't know where they come from, and it's not a regular thing. It's just every once in a while, a face comes into my pencil and I draw it. Okay. What I have discovered about a week ago, which was kind of creepy, was that the people I'm drawing are all now missing, and I'm not even kidding. Okay, but I drew Dylan, and I put the dates on these, right? I drew a kid who looks exactly like Dylan, a kid that looks exactly like Aiden. I have one of Summer Wells from way back. and it's just weird. I can't
Yeah,
explain
see,
it, but I wanted to hear what you thought of that.
Wow.
a lot of folks like get okay. We can sit and when you're dealing with this, there's a lot of quote unquote psychics that talk about a lot of this stuff. But when you talk about stuff like this, I think there is something to it. But I think it's not like you can go to school to hone your intuition or
No.
to hone. You really can't. So
This is random. I mean, complete above all the people that go missing. Really,
Cops
why
talk
would
having-
those ones come up?
well, I think that means something. I think that does because cops always talk about having a gut feeling. We all do. There's something to it, and you just can't dismiss it. But I mean, it's not a fact, but that can't be a coincidence because Aiden and Dylan, for instance, they look very similar. But if you were able to draw them differently enough that
Yes.
they looked like them, I'd love to see those.
I'm just trying to think of where those sketchbooks. Because I've got so many sketchbooks, I started putting the dates on them about 2 years ago because I kept thinking, maybe I'm drawing people I'll meet or people that haven't come into my life, like because it just they come out of nowhere, and it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't happen regularly. It will be a very rare occasion that this will happen. Wow. Yeah.
That's pretty amazing, really. You have some kind of gift where things come to you. Do you feel like you have any like psychic abilities or like have you ever had
Okay, so it's psychic ability. I think I'd like to define that in the sense that I might experience it, and that is through my work with animals, because animals are only intuitive. They are only they're mind readers. I have been experimenting with animals most of my life, and I have had animals that I could communicate from a distance with and have witnesses prove it. Those animals, like, it's not all of them, obviously. It's select few have been able to have that communication with me from a long distance, and it's happened with a tiger. It's happened with a dog. I was sitting at a friend's house one night and jumped up and went, "Oh my God, what's wrong?" And he's like, "What's going on?" I said, "Didn't you hear Diva barking?" And he's like, "Diva's not here." I went, "Oh my God, Diva's at home." I said, "I swear to God, I just heard her bark loud. I gotta go. So he said, "I'm coming with you." And we went to my place. And as Dave and I were coming in the door, my door was wide open. My dogs were gone. And I had 4 big dogs. My door was wide open. It was wintertime. And there were snow footprints right through my house. Now, this is where it gets really, really funny, because at the time I had the sanctuary. So I had about 40 parrots in my sanctuary.
Oh my goodness.
Right. That's a noisy place, right?
Yeah.
So I had a water gun, and I would, when things got crazy and noisy, I'd go in there and say, "I'm going to get the gun." And everyone would shut up. All the birds would shut up.
Yeah.
That was my thing. I said, "Shut up. I'm going to get the gun." So the only these snow prints go into my home. And I think that's when the dogs were triggered. And these guys went running right through my house, out my back door, and the tracks through the woods, back out to the road again, because there was like a road. Well, when we got out there was tracks for an ATV that were on the other side. So we knew somebody had broken in. We knew somebody had done this. How I heard the dog barking, I don't know.
Wow.
But while we were standing there trying to figure out what had happened and where my dogs were, obviously they'd followed him, the bird pipes up. Stacy, she was a big blue and gold macaw, and "I'm going to get the gun." And Dave starts laughing. He said, "Can you imagine if he said that while they're here?" That may have been why they ran.
Oh my God.
They heard a voice of a human. They talk
Whoa.
exactly like me.
Yeah, no.
Hilarious.
Stacy. And it just, when he said it, Dave went, "Oh man, that would make me run."
Yeah. Oh my God. my god.
I
So wait,
couldn't
where was your
feel
dog
it
at
away.
then? Where was what'd you say?
They had ran after the guy. They came back
Oh,
within
oh,
like
okay,
15,
okay.
20 minutes when they realized they weren't going to get him. But I experimented with animals where I will write something down that I'm thinking for other people, and the animal will respond. And that is when you get
Wait,
that
give an
connection.
example. Wait, what do you mean? Can you
Okay,
give
so
an example?
Diva was one of the best communicators I ever worked with. She was a search and rescue dog that I had when I was doing search and rescue. She was a Doberman Shepherd cross and the most amazing being that ever lived, bar none. She was an abuse case and just an amazing animal. But I could write down on a piece of we used to goof around with my roommates. This was when I was in college. We used to goof around with my roommates, and I'd write down leash and she'd go get it. I'd write down cheese, she'd go to the fridge. I'd write down car, she'd get my purse. Like
Dude, that is
she was
amazing.
that good. She was
Yeah,
that good.
Wow.
it's shocking.
But did that take any like
No.
teaching ahead of time? It was just like a
Some of them are just, if you're receptive, and that's what I was saying to you about, I'll show you some cool tricks to become receptive so that your
Yeah.
animal responds on a whole different level. Because when they do that, the animals that are really good at it, the ones you make the deep connection with, the information is instant. Like with my old girl right now, Loki, she's dying. I'm coming to accepting that. And, you know, she told me exactly what was going on before we got to the vet. And you know, I kind of knew exactly what was going to happen there. But she's like that. She will communicate from a distance. I had a tiger that used to communicate from a distance. And that was, again, you know, they were at the sanctuary, I was somewhere else, and I had to call Bill and say, hey, what's going on with Nikki? And he's like, I don't know, I'm not in there. Well, you go down and check on her. And sure enough, Nikki'd be into something. She was an escape artist too. So sure enough, you go, geez, how the hell did you know that? Oh my God, she told me.
You know, for humans, a lot of this stuff is subconscious. We don't think about it. But there is certainly something provable biologically, and that is body chemistry and pheromones. Critters, you always hear things like, well, pouched rats in Gambia finding mines, or they can smell out kidney disease in somebody. And Tiffany, you must have moments with Zeke that you communicate. I mean, you don't both speak English, so you communicate other ways.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
So,
I feel like definitely moments.
yeah. So
But
I mean,
like
there's-
that though, I don't know. Like to write something on a piece of paper, and then
well, you know, the zookeepers I've worked with, they say personally, privately, will say a lot of things that. I'm sorry. What's your name? Art?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, what you're saying, I've heard a dozen times, and I've experienced very similar. If you live and breathe and eat, and animals are around you all the time, you find out that there really isn't a lot of difference. And emotion is instinct. I mean, what we say, that's the basal part of the brain. That's where it all starts. And
this is what I
if
was
you
saying
stop
earlier.
talking and start listening, it's amazing what you hear.
Well, and this is what I was saying earlier to you about how it's become so mainstream now. There are actually courses that you can take online that teach you how to do this now. That didn't happen before. You know, you were considered crazy. You didn't talk about this. I never talked about it. Are you kidding? Never. There's no way I was going to talk about that. You know, that animals, I could hear them. I could hear things, you know, I could sense sentences like from a child, but there was no way I was going to tell anybody that. But now I'm looking, and I just recently hooked into one that I find this man just dead on with everything he's teaching. It has been an absolute gift to find this guy. And it is, he's got some great techniques for connecting you deeply and quickly to your animal. And he shows so many videos of that happening, you know, with the owners, not with him, with the owner, right? So it's not him going, oh, look at me, woo woo, I can communicate with animals. No, he's teaching people how to communicate with their animal in real time. So it's just incredible to see that you know, that ability to talk to our animals and have them talk to us is now mainstream news.
That's I definitely have to learn some of those techniques for Zeke.
Yeah, it's
that
fun.
you're like.
How old is Zeke?
Somebody just asked me that. You guys, me and my mom have been trying to figure this out if he's 5 or 6. I know this sounds horrible, but we don't even know. So my dad is the one that got Zeke. And he passed away in September. And I don't know why we can't figure out the year if he's 5 or 6. So we need to go find like the year we got him. Is that horrible?
No.
No, not if you adopted him. You don't always know.
Hold on.
There's
If I moved home, okay, I'm going on my.
every critter matures at a slightly different rate. I mean, you can kind of say, well, he's not. Certain types of behavior in dogs stop after about 4. So, I mean, you can kind of say, you know, because they don't really become adults until about that age.
How old was your nephew?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Don't you have a
Was
nephew?
I nephew when? How old was my nephew when though?
When you got Zeke.
That's a good point. See, I'm trying to like compare it from when I moved home and how long I've been sober.
I
So
do
I think he's
everything by ages of my children.
5. I think he's 5 because if I'm on my 6th year of being clean, there's no way we got him that November because his birthday is November 9th. So there's no way that we got him the next month. So he has to be 5. Yes, I just figured it out. 5.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Thanks. I gotta tell my mom.
What state are you all in? I mean, where are you at? Not what state as in intoxicated, but
I'm in Ohio.
Good question, because I was just about to turn my camera off again. No, I'm not in a state. Well, I could be in a state.
What does that
Usually in
mean? No,
some
just
kind of state. But I'm in Canada,
where?
Ontario. You coming to visit?
Oh, I used to live in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan.
You did not.
Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time in Ontario. My stepmother lives in the Sault, Ontario, and I've got friends.
No way.
Yeah, Ontario's like second home to me. I'm originally from Michigan, but I live in Alabama now.
Oh wow.
You're
That's my accent. That's my accent. If it sounds slightly Canadian, that's why.
So I'm having a weird moment here because I literally heard your story this morning, but somebody else's. So it's this guy who's from Michigan, who my friend has met, who's they're dating or they're serious now, I guess. His mother lives in the Sault here in Ontario, and they're moving to South Carolina, I think, or something. She told me that. But when you said that, I went, whoa, okay, weird.
Yeah.
Weird. I heard this story this morning.
10 billion people on the planet. We keep on running into each other.
Wow.
Well,
what made you go to Alabama, though?
I left. I have been in and out of Michigan to the south for the last 20 years. And I was working in New Orleans at Audubon Zoo. And I had gone home to pick up, I inherited my sister's car. And I was driving through just north of Birmingham, Alabama, and my car broke down. And one of the people I met that day ended up being my significant other. Right. And I needed something different. I ended up being his wildlife and environmental consultant because he was turning his campground or his property into a campground. And we also hit it off personally. So I ended up moving here because I had kind of wound down things at Audubon. And I was looking for something different. It just kind of lined up, and I'm still here. We're not together anymore, but we're good friends. And I'm still here. And
do you still love it there? I mean, or do you have any plans on leaving? Or
well, I'm trying to be a snowbird because I became disabled a few years back. I have psoriatic arthritis, so I can't do the work I used to do, and I'm trying to become more of an consultant and a writer, and less like I'm not out scooping elephant poop anymore, doing classrooms, out in a swamp or anything anymore. I'm trying to do more consulting and stuff like that with animal behavior, and I am trying to turn it into a snowbird thing where I'm up north half the year and down here half the year. So I basically had to retire early, but I got sick of that, so I'm trying to do more. And I have to tell you, getting involved with you folks and being part of think tanks, despite some of the crazier moments, has been a really good activity filler for me this summer. That sounds terrible. Someone goes missing and now I get something to do. That's horrible. But it gives my brain something to do because it's been too hot to do anything this year.
They're missing weather,
Yeah, weather.
It's hot, and it's an
And we're
awesome thing
keeping-
you're noticing.
Yeah, and we're keeping their story alive, their spirit alive if they do end up being passed over. But you know what I'm
Need
saying?
more
It's
people to do
Okay,
this,
so
right?
with Aiden Clune, it seemed pretty straightforward. Summer Wells, that seems more convoluted.
yeah, that case I cannot figure out. That drives me nuts because where the heck is she? I mean, how do people just disappear? And
Well, now her mother has disappeared. I mean, her mother's been
Wait, what?
gone for ages. Her her father, we know where he is because he's incarcerated.
Wait, her mother? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I haven't been
Candace
following it lately.
disappeared
She's
a few
gone?
months back? Anybody?
Like disappeared as in
I
she's
had
just
to
not on
look for it.
YouTube anymore, right? Or
Yeah, well, nobody has seen her, heard from her, nothing. There was rumors she'd gone into rehab, and then she has surfaced, made some phone calls. I don't know. I had to step away from all of it because it was getting too much. I just couldn't even process stuff anymore, and I thought I'm going to wait for the conclusion. But the last I had heard, she had vanished. Nobody had seen, heard from her, nothing. And she's not
Wow.
on the hill. It's been abandoned.
it's been abandoned. So like where
Well,
the house
grandma's
is
not there. Candace isn't there. Hasn't been all summer.
I saw that news clip where they adopted the dogs out,
Yeah,
but
I saw that too.
maybe you sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me. Did you send it to me?
No,
Maybe. Oh, okay. That's
No.
crazy. I just thought she was just maybe not going on YouTube. But if you're saying like people have not even seen her and nobody, wow.
Not as far as I can tell.
Well, hopefully she is maybe going to rehab and getting cleaned up. I
Who
don't
knows?
know.
Who knows where she went? It's kind of weird.
Wow. So yeah, that case is crazy. And now Dylan. I mean, I don't know. We're just gonna be. It reminds
How
me
many
of so
common
much.
names are in this.
I
these two
know.
cases. Stop.
I know.
Just
It's
stop.
crazy.
Like what? Like what? Oh, Candace.
Candace, Dawn, Wells.
Gotcha.
Candace's sister's last name's Wells. You got Candace. You have Dawn. Is
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. Yeah.
crazy. Is
And
there any other
Chase.
ones?
Chase. There's
Which
a
one's
in
Chase
both of
from
them.
Summer though? Remind me.
Chase was the YouTuber that was out searching all the time, apparently.
Oh,
and got
okay.
involved in the whole billboard thing, and then
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Is he-
that's
What happened
just
with all
weird.
Wait, what's
Right?
that?
I said that's just weird. That's giving me the creeps.
right?
Yeah.
That's
That's
giving me
just-
missing.
And they used to live in Utah. Well, at least Dawn used to live
Summer,
in Utah.
Utah. Well,
Oh yeah. So
okay.
Well, and what that happened a year ago, right? About a year ago.
yeah,
Yes,
a little
it's
over a
been
year
over
ago,
a year.
June 15th.
It's
Yeah,
been-
it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that was the date that the first time I ever talked about the rounds was the year anniversary, and that's when Jim came on,
That's right.
June 15th.
That's right.
Yeah, I
It
saw
all
that.
started.
Yeah, that show
Yeah.
was one of the first things I watched concerning this whole thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that was Summer's year anniversary of her being missing. Wow.
That's right. Yeah, that is the most twisted. Wow.
And
That's a
Jose,
rabbit
did
hole.
they ever find out what happened to Jose? Like how he died?
I am the wrong person to ask that question.
Okay.
Unless I see a birth video from his mama, that was I can't go there. I want to see her birth video. I want to talk to her doctor. I don't know. I just can't my head around that that's him. Not yet. Not yet. There was too
Wait.
many things, and this is what I said to you. I think I said to you. Everyone felt like Jose had brought Summer to life for them, and yet he was wrong on so many things.
Yeah.
But it wasn't just that. It seemed like I really dove into him quite a bit. And
Really?
I found that the things he was saying were almost verbatim from things that had happened online over the year. Okay. We weren't talking magic stories that didn't occur to anybody. So I really felt he was a plant for a specific reason. I really do. And I just, but then we're going right to Area 51 and.
But wait, I have a question. So who died though? The real Jose or that guy? If it's not the real Jose.
I don't think anybody. I don't think Jose. I think Jose died a long time, like around the time.
The guy that they
Summer
really,
went missing.
that Allie really hooked up with or whatever, right? You're saying that
Yes.
you think.
I don't think he
Man.
made it. I don't think he made it back. But that's
Huh.
just my, let's not start any rumors.
Yeah,
It's
I
just,
mean,
I don't know.
yeah,
Like I said, I had to walk away because that case started to send you down rabbit holes. I mean, I could have lived in Area 51 in that case, and I just thought, you know what, I'm going crazy. I got to stop. Like it's
yeah, that's why I know I had to stop too because it was just too much, man.
Yeah,
It's like we weren't getting closer; we were getting farther away from the truth. I feel like.
I believe so too. It was getting way too complicated and too many players, and I'm willing to bet this is something super simple. I just feel like it's super simple.
Yep, I agree. I
was just going to ask you that. Is it because with the Dylan case, it seems it's either very super simple or it's convoluted and but at the same time, it's a big desert, so if he's not alive, they could have whoever it was got like something simple, like say Jim and Dylan got in an argument about the fence or something, and he hit him, and oops, he fell over and hit his head on a rock, and then he chopped him down a well somewhere, and it would be very, very, very simple. But it doesn't.
With Summer, there's a lot of area too that they could have put her because there's so much like land and forest. I mean, just so many areas to look for that we might not ever find her.
So the same kind of thing. Same kind of thing.
Yes.
I'd love to see the statistics on missing people going missing by people they know and by random
maybe we could
kidnapping.
find the statistics
because
but here,
I'm going to say it's probably pretty high on the end of they knew them.
Yes,
somehow, some way.
I think so.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
It's either
I
I
think it's
a parent.
Good chance.
Yeah, that's why they always look at family and significant others first.
Exactly, and that's why I think the whole thing with poor Dylan getting, slammed between hetero and gay was just ridiculous because all we really need is the significant other. Who cares what gender that person is?
Well,
just find the significant other.
Well, I think part of that came out of the fact that Jim he's such a loose talker that to him he doesn't realize that a lot of people are going to get triggery about it. He doesn't care. He just just spews out of his mouth. So it became a big deal and in that community, it kind of is a big deal, and people are going to hide it. So, I mean, you get caught in between these things, and if it had come out a little differently, it would be different, and it didn't. It came out like a bulldozer because of all the publicity, but it's added a lot of attention to the case, which, all publicity is good publicity, right? So maybe it's incidental, but it might not have been. And if it had come out differently, we wouldn't all be talking about it. It's just the way it came out.
Oh, I have two questions for you. What do you guys feel about the new thing? Well, I don't even know how new it is. I just heard about it, but it was from something that they had previously talked about, but I just heard about it, about the Canadian boyfriend that took or Canadian guy that may have took Dylan to Mexico or something, and then the somebody getting a phone call that he was in Mexico and they wanted money or something like that. Can you fill me in, Michael Moss? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Well, I'm aware of the guy from British Columbia. He is a real person. He originally had contacted Tyler saying that Tyler Feller, that he had met Dylan on Grindr and had stayed with him for a few days. I had heard that he had worked with, I mean, it was said that he'd worked with him. Jim has recounted the story a few times, and he's, it's not contradicted each other, but there's been more stuff added to it. I think he avoided saying that the video that the guy had was sexual in nature at first, but now he's open about it. But this is all, so Tyler heard the same thing that Jim did. I mean, I've been able to confirm that. But that's it. I mean, really, he met with them. They stayed there for a few days and then went back, and he had, an intimate video. And that was
What
about
the
it.
Mexico thing though, that somebody took him to Mexico and
Yeah, no, that today earlier, Kurt and
was that Kurt where I heard it? Okay.
Yeah, Salty was talking. Salty tried to dismiss the idea, but Kurt was like, "Oh no, with the immigrant workers that were out there, that maybe, someone, snatched, or he went with someone." And it's just conjecture. I don't think there's anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
just
thought
gonna
he heard
say-
it from another live. I thought that's what he was saying. So
No.
So
I
let's,
think
let's just
when Salty
hook
tried
with-
to change the subject, Kurt was like, "Oh no, that might be a good idea. Maybe." So, Kurt's really grasping at straws because I think he's just really desperate.
Yeah.
He comes across as someone who's going through a grieving process.
yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Awaken Art. What were you gonna say?
Summer Wells. There
Sorry,
was a
Lee.
Canadian called in a false flag event or a false report event at a school there right after she went missing. Canadian kid calls in a bomb threat or a shooter or something. There's a big, and people were in the Summer Wells community part. We're going, well, wait a second. All the police are down there now. Nobody's up here where Summer Wells is. And then on the heels of that, Daddy says she's in Mexico. I'm just going to drop those two right there with what you just said.
Wait, who? Dawn said she's
Yeah.
in who? I never heard that.
Dawn's convinced she's in Mexico.
Really? Wow, I didn't even know that. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
So that's crazy, the similarities.
Right? It's just when you said Canadian, I'm like, oh, remember the Canadian kid that was involved in the
Oh.
Wells case?
That's so weird.
I think part of the confusion with Dylan and this that you just recounted, Tiffany, is that Salty tends to answer Kurt, or he answers some of the questions for him sometimes, but luckily Kurt often says no, and then corrects him. But he was kind of leading him. He's inexperienced as an interviewer, so he was leading and making up theories as he went along, and it was very informal, and so it did sound a bit confusing. And I understand why those two ideas would be connected, but Salty was putting them together in his head. That's not what Kurt was saying. So but I will say this. One of my first thoughts when I heard about this case is that possibly a human trafficking thing. I mean, let's be honest. He's a
Good-looking boy.
Yeah, he is. He's a handsome kid. And
So was Aiden Clune.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Same age and same area. I mean, it's circumstantial, but I would be equally as unsurprised if it was a simple thing or if it was something crazier like that, if it all comes out. Just because of the circumstances surrounding it. Now, when you look at Summer Wells, I was just reading up about that. That's just kind of crazy. That's even
I remember that. The phone, remember the phone call where Candace? Wow.
Yes,
yeah.
the scam.
Yes, you're right. Okay. Hey,
That's
OG
it just
Ranger.
struck me when you said that. I was like, whoa. Wait a second.
Brown. Yeah, it's like the same crowd too. Like the same people are interested in this case that are. I mean, I know we kind of still have similar communities, but there is certain ones that follow certain cases more,
Yeah.
and this seems like to be the same people that follow the Summer. Or
Yeah.
of course, there's new ones like Michael Moss. Wait, are we saying that
Yeah.
right? Michael Moss, right?
Well, yeah, Michael. Okay, I took the name from a character in the book Tales of the City, Michael Mouse, and
Okay.
Okay.
my middle name is Michael. Plus, I used to work at Disney World, so it kind of when I came up with that name back in the '90s, I kept it. I had to respell it because Michael Mouse, like spelled out in regular English, it's out there. I couldn't use it, so I changed it to a phonetic spelling.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, it looks like Michael Moss, but it's just a phonetic spelling of Michael Mouse. So yeah, you're
Got it.
there.
Mouse. Okay, Michael Mouse.
Yep.
Michael Mouse. Cool. All right. Now, what
you.
were we saying?
Asking.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it
that's
is
fair
like
enough.
friends around a dinner table.
Yeah. Let's see. The missing shoes.
that?
Seems on. You know, the whole shoes thing. It could be just a coincidence. Wait a minute, Chase. Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
mean
Chase had missing the one that Chase
Yes,
Venstra.
Steve.
Yeah.
Kurt said that Dylan said when he ran into him that this is what Kurt said that Dylan had said to him, and Kurt's daughter reiterated that. But I don't know if she was just reiterating Kurt. But there was something very sort of genuine sounding about what he said. So I'm not saying, this is probably what's accurate, is that Chase had one shoe on, the other one was missing. He had his shirt off and had wrapped his shirt around his foot, and he had scratches on his face, or that, that's where the blood comes from. And that he had offered him a warm Coke on his seat. That's exactly,
Yeah, he said that either on that Jess interview or that Donna interview, one of the first ones. I remember that about the one shoe off thing, shirt wrapped on. Yep. And you said he said it again today.
Something similar. I don't know if it was today because I missed the beginning, or last night for that matter, because I haven't listened to that. But the one that you reviewed that he broke into two parts, I think he said something similar in that as well.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was the one I was thinking, and it wasn't Jess's or Donna's. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely heard him say that, because then he's contemplating whether he took Dylan's boots and if those are even Dylan's boots that they found. You heard him kind of contemplating that today.
Yeah, because he said that the boots found were pointy-toed or something.
Yeah, and that Dylan doesn't wear those. But so he saw the boots found then. I thought he said he didn't. Wait.
What he said, I listened after you left, and he had gone on to talk about that the boots were 60 feet apart or something like that. That sounds like an exaggeration, because in the photos, the spot where the boots were was circled in the police photo. I think they're further apart than it looks in that photo, because that's probably a pretty big dirt mound. If you can actually see it. But they had dug out a spot for a burn pit, and that's the backfill from it. So it's a big mound. So I guess it's hard to say.
These comments, the ones like, he's like, pass me the salt.
I could read chat. I only get the ones you put up.
I'll try to put up a lot of them.
I'm dying.
But I missed this one because she gives her the salt, and then sorry, and then
Okay. All right. I want you to picture this in your mind. You're gonna have to picture it. You're just gonna have to picture it, because I have no visuals. Maybe Gailey could come up with the visuals. But you see the picture of the salt that Gailey put up.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you put a butter knife next to it, what do you have? A knife next to the little thing she has there. What do you have if you put the knife next to it?
I'm confused. Like, you have a knife and
You've
salt.
got the salt shaker and you've got a knife. What do you call that?
Oh, is this like kind of a
salt shaker next to a knife? You've got a salt shaker, a little bottle like this. And there's a knife sitting there. What do you call that? I'm just going to tell you if you can't guess.
I know this is going to be one of those ones where I go, oh boy, do I feel stupid.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Okay, so when you do this to other, I'm going to tell you this before I tell you the answer. when you do this, set it up. If you're at a dinner party or you're at a restaurant or whatever, set the salt shaker in the middle of the table, put the knife very, very specifically placed next to it, and then ask them what that is. And it's assault with a deadly weapon.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
But you can get people just roaring around the table because
That is the
what
perfect
that?
one for this community.
That's
That
a
is
good one. Yes, it is.
perfect.
I like
Oh, I
that.
balanced the knife on it, so I'm looking like I'm doing something really cool.
Yeah, and I got
But it's
people
just assault with a deadly
thinking-
weapon.
Yeah. People are probably
goodness.
trying to. I was trying to think of all kinds of different ways.
I know,
like,
right?
to put the two words together. To well, I mean that is, but like I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close. Oh my gosh! What are you drinking, by the way? I meant to ask.
Me?
Yeah.
Coffee.
Oh, you're drinking coffee too. Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, me too.
You too. Cheers, everybody.
Iced
Coffee,
coffee
and
with
water and
amaretto
pills, which
creamer in it.
vitamin. Cheers.
Mommy. Cheers.
Cheers.
Chat. Cheers. Chat too.
Here's
Come
to
on,
all
everybody.
of those people that vanished without a trace so that we can't find.
Yes.
Amen
For
to that.
sure. Drink to that.
They're somewhere out there living their best lives. Good for them. For the rest, I hope wherever you go after you leave the life that it's a good one.
Yes, definitely.
Pretty
Do you
crazy.
think we're alone here, Michael Moss?
Alone as in,
Like
are you talking about extraterrestrial life or?
either extraterrestrial or some kind of advanced life. I don't know whether they're actually away from Earth or here.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. A lot of the recent science and some of the crazier stuff that even the government's been dumping money into can suggest sort of extra dimensional sort of possible life. I think it is the definite yes that there is life other than this planet. I think it would be stupid to assume otherwise. And if you're really religious and look at the Bible, even Christ says he had other flocks. There are things that, so, I mean, that's partly what LDS beliefs are based on.
Interesting.
And, I think it's very likely that they will find evidence of at least bacterial life on Mars. I think that's like 100% it's going to happen.
Hope Brains come up here and tell it.
I know. Yep. I was just about to say, if you have a UFO
That's
story,
it. Everybody has to come up and tell their
Ooh.
because there's a pinned comment, you guys, for anybody that wants to join. So I hope it's right there. I almost want some Pringles now. I'm about to go down and get some I don't think we have Pringles. But I need something salty.
I need a
Usually
smoke.
I crave sweet. You need what?
A smoke.
Okay, go. Can you smoke right there?
I can smoke right here, but I'll probably turn my camera off.
Oh,
But before I do that, I
Why?
want to say something about this other thing.
okay.
My cousin in 1940 something was a missionary doctor. He's actually my second cousin. And he and his wife went to work in Africa. And they were flying in these little twin engine planes into Africa, into villages where people had never seen something come from the sky with people walk out of it that did not look like them. Because these were all white British doctors and nurses. And what if it's that simple? I mean, this was within almost my time. We have encountered cultures with our planes that must be telling that
exactly.
story, right? Where are they
Yeah.
writing that story
Exactly.
down? Are they running
Yeah.
into their caves after seeing us and going, holy crap, I just saw this thing go across the sky. I'm going to draw it so everybody can see what I saw, right? What if we're just doing that? What if
Maybe you can help me remember
I
this.
mean,
There is a movie. Oh, The Gods Must Be Crazy. The
Yes.
Gods Must Be Crazy. It's it's a movie that was produced in an African country. I want to say it was South Africa. That this tribe that had no contact with the outside world, a Coke can falls out of a plane and hits somebody in the head, and then this whole story goes from there. It's almost identical to what you're talking about.
Right?
And it's hilarious. The movie is. I highly recommend it to anybody.
I gotta
God's
see that.
Crazy.
I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it.
Yep, that's exactly the kind of story you're talking about, though.
Yeah, that's why I won't. Tina, that's why. Really, honestly, that's why I won't smoke on camera, because I don't want to trigger anybody.
Oh, really? You're
Right?
so
Like, I mean,
thoughtful.
really, it does do that.
But-
But yeah. Anyway, that's why I don't smoke. on
But I
camera.
mean, do you think it's true? I mean, you're right, but I mean, is it really? It's triggering people that smoke already, right? And they're gonna. Right?
But is it
that-
triggering someone who's trying to quit? Is it triggering somebody who's just quit? Or
Is
you know what I mean?
anybody? Is anybody trying to quit in here? But I got to admit, I used to smoke, and I do sometimes crave one. And if I were to watch you, I would, but I wouldn't smoke one. I would just like, gosh, I wish I had
Missed
one.
that, right?
But I'm not going to go out and buy one, so I'm fine. I'm not going to leave and go get one. So
You can't
then,
afford one anyway unless you got an extra mortgage.
yeah, right. It's serious. How much
But
are
no,
they?
I think
Were you?
what we were just saying about the plane thing. My goodness, what if there's a whole other advanced form of us that doesn't look like us living somewhere on the planet, and contact's going to happen.
I think there is a possibility that there is a civilization that rose and fell long before we were on the picture, that may be more advanced. I mean, it's possible. I don't think it's not possible. I think it's with what we know and what we've seen. And Brian, I saw your comment in there. If you do a little bit more research, you're going to be surprised that it's actually a lot more consistent than that. Going back a couple of thousand years, it's even in the Bible. Ezekiel talks about flaming wheels and things like that. There is some historical context to it. And don't make me laugh. I'm trying to be serious right now.
I know, I love that.
There is
Brian.
obviously something to the phenomenon. Leprechauns equal aliens nowadays. Things like that. There's obviously something to it. What it is
And where
exactly
I'm from, they're
is
real.
more than. It's not just mental. It's not just a psychological phenomenon. So whatever it is, it's a real thing, and it exists, and that's all we know, really. I mean, I'm sure there's more to it than that. There is some significant documents that have been released in the last few years that suggest that the federal government has more knowledge than it's letting on. There's obviously a lot of videos that have been released throughout the world from different governments, different people. Apparently in some private corporations' hands, probably Lockheed Martin
No.
has some kind of material or technology that's been recovered that was not made, according to the Wilson documents, not made by human hands. This is government paperwork. So there's some metamaterial, and a lot of it is centered around Nevada and Utah, and the whole area. So when
I lived in the capital of Canada for sightings, we saw
Where's
a lot
that?
of weird stuff.
Where's the
of weird stuff. Kinmount, Ontario.
Where?
Kinmount. It's because they couldn't spell incest.
That's awful.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I missed it. Wait, did you tell a joke?
It's literally called Kinmount. And the joke is it's because they couldn't spell incest.
Oh my God. Wait, where is this at? What?
Ontario. It's northern
Oh my
Ontario.
God.
It's a beautiful place on earth. But it does have extremely high uranium.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay.
I know you're talking about north of Sudbury.
No, south, actually.
South of
Around
Sudbury.
Halliburton,
Okay.
Minden area. Just below Bracebridge.
Oh, okay.
Huntsville area. So yeah, it's high count, high uranium. Dear God, we've got so many abandoned uranium mines. It's sick up there. But it also has the highest count of UFO sightings. And one of the most credible people I have ever known saw one night. So I fully believe something bizarre was happening to her that night. Because there was no reason for her to make anything up.
Hey, Brian, I agree. I need proof too. I'm a scientist. I study animal behavior, and I have been a zoo educator for quite a while. I'm a scientist. I also have a Native American background with a lot of family that's LDS, and I'm not LDS myself, but I have participated in a lot of Native American type ceremonies, such as sweat lodges and things. And I will tell you what, I'm a person who needs proof. And I have seen a lot of things that has been corroborated by other witnesses and various scientific methods. So when these new videos were released by the, leaked by someone with the former military, I was extremely skeptical, and skeptical, and still am skeptical. But how much proof do you need to have to say that, well, that's something, whatever it is, it's something. No human, technology can do that, and no atmospheric phenomenon does that. So you have to start somewhere. And I think it's very possible that a lot of people that worked with high security clearances would never know, because I think a lot of whatever this is, whoever's studying this in the government has compartmentalized it very carefully, and a lot of it's been put into privatized hands. It's plausible deniability. If you hand it over to a technology company to study, and with very little ties to the government, if it gets found out, the government can easily say no. Plausible deniability. So, and Brian, I'm sure you understand that. And it's amazing to me that I have friends that are also have pretty high level security clearances, and some in the military, and they have said similar. But I also have other friends that are just as credible that have said, well, no, I have seen something. So, but none of them have said, none of them are a Bob Lazar that said they were working on something.
I want to go downstairs.
I don't know.
You guys downstairs with me.
You can't see wind, but you can see its effects. And I think this is similar. Just because we can't see it all the time, or we don't have photos of it, doesn't mean it's not real, because there is evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever it is, nobody knows publicly. And
I don't know, maybe we're primitive compared to what else is around us. Maybe they live under the water. They don't surface, so they haven't figured out how to surface. I mean, let's face it, we didn't know how to fly until we knew how to fly. So, it's possible that there's an entire civilization living underwater that just hasn't figured out how to get to the surface yet, or they are figuring it out, but it's, not perfected yet. I don't know.
Well, it's far too easy for us as humans to, we really are dominant on this planet. There's no question. We are dominant. And it's very easy for us to get complacent and think that we know everything about this planet, but we don't.
Nothing.
We have not explored hardly any of it comparatively to what's there. So, our technology is amazing. And I think, especially nowadays, it's very likely we're going to start seeing a lot of things that we've never seen before.
Right.
Or at least recording them. And so, I that's a possibility. The one thing that Black Dove has been saying is that all they have to do is send an airplane out there with ground penetrating radar and zoom over. It would take them a few hours to cover that entire area between Dillon's farm and, the next mountain, or the Eagle Mountain or whatever. And have they done it? I bet you they have. I bet you the FBI with the military has done it. They probably know a lot more than any of us do. Obviously they do. Like, for instance, they found something that was stated in a few different, I think it was that one former cop mentioned it the first, but that they found some personal item that was supposedly Dillon's, but we don't know what that item was. Unless one of you in the chat, or Zab Girl, or if one of you guys have heard what it is, and I'd be very curious. There's seemingly a lack of activity. When they said to stop searching the area and they had arrested people, a friend of mine mentioned to me, he says, "Oh, they've got it locked up already. They're just trying to find a body, or some last piece of evidence in that area that they don't want disturbed."
Huh.
And I don't care. I'm holding out hope that the kid's going to walk out of the desert. So,
Well, here's what confuses me. I mean, I've heard that it's a military base, and so it would be pretty easy if you took a body out there. If they can't fly over it, as the other gentleman said, you know, I can't fly into certain areas at all because it's military owned and operated. You know, so if you live in the area, you would know all I got to do is cross this imaginary military border line and nobody's coming looking. What I was really surprised at is that the military didn't get involved in searching immediately, because that's what would happen here.
with the Dillon case, or
Yes. I mean, it's their land. Get out there and look.
Well, how do we know that they didn't get out and look?
Well, we don't.
Okay.
We
It
don't.
was a missing persons case until the FBI got involved. Why did the FBI get involved when they did? That's a good question. I don't think any of us has been able to successfully answer. Why did it suddenly come?
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, being a part of search and rescue for a long time, you know, one of the first things we do is look for the nearest military base for either volunteers or volunteered people to come and help us. You know, the ground search, because you've got experience there, you know the terrain. I mean, it's so much easier to have military helping search than the average. I'm not saying anything about volunteers because, God, they're needed so badly. But
No,
if
but
you're
they're not
near a
trained.
military base, you can pull equipment and everything. And I mean, they've always been good here. I don't know about anywhere else, but boy, we've had like lots of help from the military if they're nearby. So I just found it odd that if it's a base, like we're being led to believe, I expected, you know, when I first heard about it, I expected to say, oh, wow, there should be a full military appearance of guys going out to help.
Let's see. Black Dove was saying there was two bases. One is a firing range, and then the other one was a base. The Wendover, there's a base, and then there's a firing range that butt up on either side of the Lucen Basin.
Okay.
So he named them, and I'm sorry, I can't remember right now. So they weren't like secret, so to speak.
No.
But I wouldn't be surprised that there is something not marked on maps out there.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. The exact reason why they can't find Aiden or Dillon is because it's so open and empty.
So is Black Dove in the chat? I can't see the chat, you know, so I'm like kind of.
Oh, is he? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if I can't. That's why I was accidentally logged in on Zavgirl, so I couldn't look at the chat. So I switched to because I'm on live stream. So I'm trying to find the chat so I could see. Why isn't it not coming? I'm on my phone, so I'm trying to. Hi, Zeke.
Because I would like, I'd like to know if anybody knows more about that military, like Black Dove or whatever.
He does.
Whoever knows what's going on there with that.
And he's not the only one.
Hi, Zeke.
Right.
I don't think I haven't seen him in the chat.
Why can't I get to the chat? I'm confused why it's not showing up.
Yeah, I found the military connection curious.
The heck?
There was a woman that Ty had brought on that I can't remember her name, but she had suggested that it would be very easy for somebody to hide his body out in the military range because it's not really fenced off. They don't really control it. And
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, and she had said that, oh yeah, the meth heads go out there and they get the shell casings and turn it in the metal, right?
Right.
And so, you know what? I bet you Black Dove is on Doug's channel because he's got something going right now.
Oh, okay. Because
Anyway.
I just wondered about that with especially the fact that, you know, that the search helicopter couldn't fly over there. I wonder if the police have gotten different clearance to fly over.
Well, Salty D could fly over it, but he had certain windows that he could fly through that they weren't firing, like between like say 3 and 4 o'clock, you know, things like that.
I thought he also had.
It's like not that he couldn't fly over, but there. Yeah.
I thought
Well,
they'd given
yes,
them a
he did.
certain flight path.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, and if they restrict your flight path, then
Yes.
you've got to wonder
Certain
who's
times,
searching the
certain paths,
places,
right.
right? Sorry? Can you say
Oh
that
yeah,
again?
good point. Good point.
Yeah, I just wondered
Oh,
who's
I just said
searching
no,
the
no,
places
no.
you can't
no.
fly. Mm.
That's a good question. That's a good question. There have been planes that Black Dove had, well, him and others had put up the tracks of it that were in the area, but it doesn't mean that it was related to the case. We don't know. There was one plane that was tracked that was over toward Eagle Mountain. That's to the west of where Dylan's phone was last pinged, probably about, I don't know, 10 miles.
Mm.
Let's see.
Interesting.
I'm looking for Black Dove. I don't see him. Tyler's also on right now. Let's look over there. This is unusual. All three of you guys are going at the same time.
This wasn't even about, that specifically, though. This was kind of
No,
like,
I know, right?
jam
No,
time.
you have to know. They go live every night, so it's not unusual. So that's why I've had to do earlier
Oh,
lives.
really?
'Cause they go live. Yeah, Doug and Tyler both go. Well, I know Doug for sure does, but I think Tyler does too.
Yeah, well, I guess I have noticed they've been overlapping lately.
I don't
guess
know why it's acting like I'm not like running the show, so it won't let me put up comments. And that's what I meant to go up there to take down that. I am so confused.
Because you're still in here as somebody else.
No, I tried it under the live stream, and then I tried it under my main channel.
Because you're in here as two people now.
No, I know. Oh, I know. But usually it still lets me, I usually do it fine.
This is
I am
split
so
personality
confused.
Oh,
It's me.
interestingly enough, you know who else is live right now?
Who?
There's a really well-known UFO historian, UFO researcher and historian called Richard Dolans, who is kind of like the authority. He's live right now too with something new. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Just a coincidence. Let's see, Tyler.
I need my
try to find Black Dove because I really, he knows
Hey,
exactly.
Soul for Music. What are we even talking about? I missed it all because I was trying to set this up, so I don't even know what you guys are actually talking about. But
Well, we were talking about the military bases nearby and the possibility of someone disposing. Oh, I mentioned someone disposing of a body on the range.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find some chips. I need something salty, but why is it that will not? It's acting like this isn't mine. I want to be able to freaking put up the comments. This is making me so mad. Settings, no.
Tiffany, do you mind me calling you by your first name like that?
No,
My name's Greg.
I don't. What is it?
My name's Greg, by the way.
Greg. Okay. No, I don't mind you calling me my first name. I plead the fifth. Greg. Wait, who pleaded the fifth? Oh, Ted Robinson says Black Dove is on the pan on Tyler. Oh, you probably just said that, huh? He's on Tyler's panel. I want a Pringle, Kathy. I want a Pringle.
Oh, Tyler's doing a poll. Should Black Dove start his own channel? Yep, he's definitely there. I don't think he'll want to do that. He's kind of sort of said he probably wouldn't. He certainly got the brain for it, that's for sure. Certainly got the brain for it. And the charisma. Not everybody does. I only frequent certain channels, and yours, Tiffany, and Doug, and Tyler's, and not a lot of them.
No. Wonder if you will start now that you're into the true crime, though. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, Black Dove's on Tyler's channel right now.
Okay.
They're going over the timeline.
All right.
With Kim.
Kim, I don't
The
know.
timeline was recently updated again.
It was. Shoot, I should have went over it.
You know,
I didn't know it was
unfortunately,
updated. I haven't
that
checked
timeline-
today.
Well, if you notice that the timeline still has pictures on it,
It still has what?
still has errors on it. It has little minuscule errors.
Really?
Yeah. Well, after all this time, I'm really.
Oh well, yeah, it does. We found if what Kurt's daughter was on everything, we found out some errors by what she said too about the when Kurt called. That's way off. If that it was like a whole week later. If that's true, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of those things that have been corroborated from many sources that aren't related. And a lot of it's just minor, but it's the official timeline. You'd think they'd get it right. But I think there's a narrative that it's still being clung to that probably isn't accurate. It's probably not the FBI's timeline either. So I'm assuming theirs is more correct.
Right?
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him.
He's adorable.
Who are you guys looking at?
Nobody. Not now.
Who was it?
I'm seeing Zeke. I think it's Zeke.
Wait, am I way behind? That was a long time ago.
Oh, I must be way behind. My video's been lagging behind your voices.
No, but that was like 5 minutes ago, not just a couple seconds.
Oh, so who are the two dogs? I mean, which Zeke is the dark one, right?
I am so confused. I don't think there's something going on then.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Zeke's. You guys.
There's
I don't
an
think.
older white puppy and a younger dark puppy.
All right, something's not right. Yeah, but that was like 5 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Yeah, your voices are coming across right when you speak, but the video is lagging behind.
That's so weird.
Well, I just
Awakened Art, are you seeing the same thing?
No, I did back, a while.
Well, that's
But
weird.
I'm
Well, your
seeing
voice
a
just
black
came
screen.
through.
I'm just seeing a black screen.
Well,
No logo.
I am
no
on
nothing.
DSO.
Oh, there we go. Munchies.
Oh, seriously? When you were talking about food, that was what this video was from 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I think she's looking for food.
I was looking for chips. Yeah, I came down and talked to Zeke. I mean, I'm confused because something's not right with it either. It's not letting me do things, and I don't know what the heck's going on. Look, there's Mac.
Oh yeah.
And Zeke woke up earlier, but he's back with my grandma. But that's my brother's dog.
Is he a miniature poodle or a Bichon?
He's big. He's like a poodle, lab mix. A lab. What do they call labradoodle?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good boy, but my
He just
brother's
doesn't
on
look really
vacation.
big.
Oh, he is. He just the way that looks, but he's pretty big. So yeah, like usually I go there to watch him, but since my car just got done, I couldn't go to Columbus, so we have him here.
Right.
But remember, I went last time. I would go watch him in Columbus. Anyway, okay. So what were you guys saying? I'm sorry, I missed so much because I was trying to get this all figured out.
Did you find chips?
No, no. Have you ever had these mochis? They're so good, my mochi. With the ice cream and the rice. Are you serious? Oh my God, they have so many flavors. They have like strawberry, mango, cookies and cream. Oh, they're so good. They have this rice like thing. What?
You were just gonna say what I was gonna ask you. It's
it's
like
ice cream
rice dough
wrapped in sweet rice dough. It is so freaking good. I'm gonna have one, I think.
I get the green tea ones all the time.
That's one I have never tried yet. I always think I might not like it. Is it good?
Oh yeah.
This green tea, I mean,
really
and then
no, it's really you'd be surprised.
I'm gonna eat a strawberry one.
You'd be surprised.
Really? I'm gonna try it the next time. I always avoid that one.
It's really herby tasting. It does green tea, but it's sweet.
Push from the bottom.
Yeah. It's hard to hold the phone and do it.
Push from the bottom.
Okay, I am. I'm trying to as I hold the phone.
Pop it right up into your mouth.
Oh, those are huge.
Give it a really good shove.
There we go. I got it. I like to let them melt a little bit. Oh, they're so
Then
good.
we'll clip it and send it viral.
Yes. Oh, we can. I'm gonna have you some scent, maybe. They're so good. Does it sound like you would like them?
Yeah, we don't get those up here.
Really? You could order them, but the thing when I ordered them, I thought I was gonna get the same thing, and it's not. The ones that I ordered, I thought it was gonna have ice cream, and they have this gel in it, which I still liked it, but not as much as the ice cream. So I take my first bite expecting ice cream, and it was so weird expecting something else, and it's not, you know.
Wow.
But I could order you those ones, but the ice cream ones are really good.
That's cool. Yeah, I like the ice cream.
What else? Why am I so hungry right now? I have a little bit of my Subway left. What are you guys gonna eat? Anything?
Oh my goodness.
What you got in your fridge? We can't see.
Bread with tahini on it.
I know. I just didn't
Is
know if
that
it was
grapes?
too. I'm eating
Yeah,
grapes.
I'll
Yeah,
have grapes.
they're so
I
good.
definitely want the grapes.
Mm.
Can you wash them, please, first?
Yeah, I know. I usually do. I'm really weird. I can't believe I ate those without washing them. I'm serious. Ask my mom, because I'm like, Mom, wash them. Like if
I
she,
wish I could see the chat. It's so weird.
I can't either. I can't either. That's the thing. Something's wrong with mine. It won't let me do things. Chat, are
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
weird.
all right? I hope you're all right.
Yeah, like is everything okay? How are the mods?
I know. I don't even know who's in there. Maybe it's just us talking to ourselves.
Right? We could be all alone here. But you know what's
No,
really
no.
funny? When I first got up here,
Ooh.
I thought I had to keep typing my responses to you. Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean?
When I first came onto the panel,
What do you mean
I
typing?
went twice. I went to type what I wanted to say rather than just say it out
Oh my God, that's too funny.
And what's really funny about that is when you're live, I yell at you on the screen all the time.
No.
I talk right out loud. Right out loud.
Really?
And then when I get on a live, I'm like, where's my keyboard?
I love that. Oh my God. That's too much. That's too much. It's like the op. Yeah. Oh my God.
That was weird.
So,
Gailey's
Hey, are
talking
you
about
anywhere near
mac and cheese bites.
where is it called?
wait, huh?
Fried
Are
mac and
you-
cheese bites.
I gotta look and see where this
Snack time, everybody.
Yeah,
See, I
Tina,
could go
I
to
love
snack, but then I
watermelon.
can't see you guys.
The Ohio Irish Festival. It's out just outside of Columbus in Dublin, Ohio. Do you know where Dublin, Ohio is? Everyone should go to the Irish Festival in Dublin, Ohio.
Soul for Music, you're backstage, but I can't let you back until I go up because you know why? Because my phone's not letting me do anything. So give me 1 minute. But what'd you say about Dublin, Ohio?
Dublin, Ohio is their Irish Festival is on next week. It's the biggest and best in the U.S.
Wait, where is it?
Dublin,
I know, but where? I wonder where that is in Ohio. Are you coming? Why don't
near
you make
Columbus. I wish.
Okay, it's like 2
we run
hours.
our own
My car's
festival up
fixed
here,
now.
too.
What?
We run our own Irish festival up here.
Well, all right. Just head down and we'll
Right?
I'll meet you down there.
I can't
But
tell
guess
if I'm
what?
on the ceiling or the floor.
I know we had an artist paint our ceiling.
That's the coolest.
And guess what? When my sister passed away, she added like a thing that's like an angel that's supposed to be my sister after she right here. I don't know if you could see it, but she kind of added it to represent. I can't see what you're seeing.
Oh,
Hold
that
on.
is so
Wait.
cool.
Hold on.
So
Hold on. You know what I
seriously,
could
you lay
do?
on the floor, you wouldn't. Whoa.
I'm gonna switch the camera.
Do you ever lie on the floor and just
This is
stare at that
cracking me
ceiling?
up.
See? Do you see the angel up there, kind of?
Oh yeah.
And then there's something else too. Hold on. There's something else. Wait. There's something else she hid in here after she passed. Let me find it. Hold on.
Yeah, I just want to look on the floor and
right.
stare at the ceiling.
No, that's her name. There is something else, and I can't. I know. I've got to answer your question. No, but if I started smoking, maybe that would be cool. I never thought of it. Wait a minute. Oh, well, I think those are Hunter. Okay, so my nephew died. Her son died like 2 years before she died. So I think she painted that for my nephews. But I think there's something else hidden in here too. But it's really cool. Yeah, it's like a little vineyard kind of.
That's very cool.
So
This is so frustrating. I'm seeing this like minutes after you guys talk about it. I'm like,
what is
my
that?
and I'm sitting raw.
Dana, that's not fun. Then
Michael
that's
must go out and come back in.
That's weird.
Would
You know
that
what?
help?
I'm sure it's my computer and the fact I'm using Chrome and it doesn't like Chrome. But to get into StreamYard, I have to use Chrome. I can't use Firefox for some reason, which doesn't cause this problem. So I don't know. I'm sure it's
Safari,
on my end.
It loves Safari.
Yeah, well, I don't have a Mac, so.
Right.
And Soul for Music, hold on, I'm heading up in a minute, and I'll let you on.
Yeah, we need more people at our dinner party. Where is everybody?
She's coming. Hold on.
We've
She's
all
backstage.
lined up ideas.
You look all cozy awake in the art with it. I want to go be hanging out with you.
What's really
Soul
cool
for
is
Music.
the animals are starting to sound off. So the coyotes are howling away in the distance.
I want to hear the coyotes. You guys, I want to show you Mac real quick.
Well, all my windows are open, including the roof, so we should hear them if they come close.
Look at Maxter. He's all curled up. He does look little on this camera, but he's a pretty big dog. He's not as little as he looks. I'm going to sleep with him tonight because tonight's not my night with Zeke, so I get to sleep with Maxter tonight. All right, so let me switch this back.
So it was Dasher, right? Is that what you said? Awaken? You said your name was, did you say Dasher?
I knew that it was a misunderstanding.
No, did I hear that wrong?
I was
Sorry.
going to say something. I'm like, he thinks that you said that was your name. I knew it. No. I knew. I was waiting. You know what I was waiting for? Wait till he starts calling her that. No, because it was misunderstood. She misunderstood you when you asked. The way you were asking her name. She thought you were asking her.
Oh my God. No way.
Do you see how much influence you have, Zav? Like, you really see how much influence you have? I'm going to tell everybody what you did to me.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them right now. Zav had me convinced that I had a gig last Saturday night. And I loaded my car with instruments and I got myself all ready to go and I was going to go and play my gig. It's a week later. I've been playing that same gig for 22 years. That convinced me.
My fault. Yeah.
It was a different night.
She had it already.
That's the power she has.
Oh my God. I love to see your face when you realize.
I had no idea when that hit me.
If my camera was on, you would see a big egg all over the front of my face right now. No, that's okay. I was just going to ask you, are you still in Northern Ontario?
No, I have come central south. I was up there for my wolf research for 25 years. And that's when I was doing wild canine behavioral stuff. So wolves were my thing. And so I was up in that area for almost 25 years. I'm old, eh? I'm really old. And that was my
Soul for Music's here. But sorry
Hi.
to interrupt you. Awaken Art.
Hey! I love the blue door.
Wait, who just said hey?
I
Me.
did.
Well, both of us.
It didn't
really.
sound like you, Soul. It sounded, I was like, wait, I thought it was you, but it didn't sound like you. That was weird. Okay, but wait, Awaken. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to say hi to Soul.
No, that's
Well,
fine.
finish your story though, and then we'll talk to Soul.
Do your thing.
that was
I'm just
it.
watering my
Oh.
garden. So
I love
Bailey
this
mentioned
door.
eating watermelon, and I have to tell you, since the pictures of the supposed watermelon that Dylan may have been eating, I can't eat it right now.
Wait, what? I don't know all these details. What watermelon he was eaten?
Oh, you haven't? Oh God, it was I don't know, a couple
know
weeks ago. The picture was released. They found half-eaten watermelon in some kind of empty soda can out there. I'm not sure what it was. Tyler got a good zoom in on it, but he still wasn't able to make it out. But yeah, it was found in the desert. Like
Who
the
took
day
the picture though?
I think the family did.
They took a picture of the desert, and then somebody zoomed in and saw a watermelon and
Oh no. No. One of the volunteers or someone in the family near somewhere in the area around where he disappeared, supposedly. Anyway, there's a photo that got released that has like a partially eaten watermelon and a small one, not a big one. And but it was still bright pink, so or that reddish pink, and an empty soda can next to it. And Dylan's favorite snack, according to Candace, was watermelon and some kind of cola. I don't know whether it was Pepsi or Coke. I haven't been able to confirm that yet. And but that was found. But the watermelon hadn't been exposed to the elements for that long, so it was probably a volunteer's, but no one knows.
Yeah. So who found it? I'm confused.
It was either a volunteer, someone in the family. A photo was taken of it. One of the searchers.
Yeah.
One of the searchers, whether it was law enforcement or a volunteer, someone from the family. I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that detail.
Just came across it, kind of thing.
Yeah, they came across it. The photo was taken and it was released. I've got it somewhere. But because it was his favorite snacks, they assumed it was his. But if he disappeared on Saturday and they found it Monday or Tuesday, it doesn't make any sense. It would have been decayed more than that. It was probably a volunteer.
I would imagine it's hot as heck out there. Like, just where I'm at, I'm on the East Coast, and it's freaking crazy hot. So
it's crazy here, too.
Lone Ranger says it was a Coke.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, I couldn't make it out when Tyler zoomed in on it. I mean, it doesn't.
I heard Dr. Pepper too, but
yeah, he said that too, and I don't.
But you said, didn't you say Michael Mouse? Michael Mouse. Didn't you say Coke though? You said Coke,
No.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Candace had said that Dylan's favorite snack was watermelon, and I can't confirm whether it was Pepsi or Coke. I think she said Coke, but I've also heard that she had said Pepsi. I haven't been able to find the exact words anywhere yet.
Oh, okay.
I
thought you were saying like that you said it wrong, and I was like, oh no, that is what you said though. Okay, I see, but you're still kind of.
Here we go. Brian says Dylan preferred Pepsi, but that it was a Coke can.
But
So.
what about the warm Coke they say that he gave Chase?
Bingo.
Remember?
Yeah, well, here again, maybe he preferred Pepsi, but he wasn't so fussy.
No, but do you think that could have been Chase's Coke? They better run some DNA. I mean, I don't know. It may have nothing to do with it, but isn't that weird? They said he gave him a warm Coke.
That watermelon looked fresh, though, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing. My theory is that it was a volunteer. It was somebody searching that had sat down and ate some, and it's just a
Where'd
coincidence.
Soul for Music go?
That's me.
Oh my Soul,
Where'd
I don't
Soul
know.
go?
She
I was just
disappeared. It
about
might
to
have just
ask
went
a
off.
question.
She'll probably
I think
be
the
back.
interview that Candace says that is on one of Sleuth Mom's videos. I haven't seen all that yet, so
I didn't even know she was on Sleuth Mom. And
that
so
was her
somebody had
first
said,
interview.
yes, I heard somewhere there was, I think maybe it was on my Kurt's daughter, I think she mentioned it on the live when we were talking live,
Yeah,
and she mentioned it. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't even know.
Yeah, it was
I have to
within
go watch it.
It's like the first week she was on Sleuth Mom, and the TV thing wasn't until after that, like the day or two after.
Wow, I gotta watch that. Hey, Soul for Music, Awaken Heart. Did you want to ask her something? You said, right?
Well, I wanted to ask her what she wanted to talk about.
Oh, I was just coming on to say hey.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Soul. Hi, I'm Greg.
Hi.
Hello.
I've
Oh yeah,
missed
I can call
quite
you
a bit.
Greg. I keep
Quite a
calling
bit.
you. Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
you have missed a lot, huh?
Yeah, I
I mean,
have.
in a bad way, but
I have. I just came in, saw you were live. I was like, oh, hey, I'm going to go say hi to everybody.
well, good thing this is just open chat. It's nothing anything specific. But did you happen to catch the interview the other night?
Yes, I caught most of it. I had to re-listen a bunch of times, but yes, I did. Yeah, that was interesting for
I'm gonna
sure.
make you a mod on this. Hold on. Yeah, it was really interesting, and I guess Kurt wants to do one this week. We're trying to set one up, but like, I know, like, there's nothing I could do right. I feel like there's gonna be
No.
something wrong. I mean, it's not gonna be
Yeah.
right. You know, I'm
Well,
not gonna ask the
and
right questions
unfortunately,
or
it's like every other case. There's always the drama and there's other stuff happening behind the scenes that you clearly don't pay attention to because you have a brain, in a good way. Like, you stick to you.
Yep.
You focus on your channel, which is good because we like your content. Everybody who's here clearly does. We wouldn't be here. But yeah, it's crazy. I just don't understand why every freaking case has to blow up into this big. It's like full of nonsense,
Yeah.
Like, why can't we just keep it real? Keep it real. Keep it, stick to the facts. Period. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what's so difficult about that. But
But I'm just nervous. Like, it doesn't matter if I ask every question they want me to ask.
Right.
I'll still be like, you didn't ask
Yeah.
the tough questions. I don't
Yeah.
know. I know I'm not going to be able to win. I'm not going to be
You're
able to
never
win
gonna
on this,
win.
So I don't even know if
But
it's even worth it.
honestly,
I mean,
though,
what, people are just gonna
I
be
think
mad
it
at me.
is. No, but no, not everybody. The people who are going to be mad are people who don't matter. So
Yeah.
don't even worry about it.
Yeah, but everybody matters.
No, I know what you mean, but I just mean, like, I think if you stick to your true self, like you always do, it's gonna be fine. I do.
Yeah.
You know, I've noticed certain little things happen. Like the other night, when I can't remember what channel it was. I need some more coffee. I think it was Tyler misspoke, and I think he said Kurt instead of Jim, and he was referring to him being arrested or something. And then suddenly Kurt had been arrested. And it was all over the next day.
Careful, yeah. Like,
Isn't it crazy? Like,
Yeah.
it's all it takes is like the slip of the tongue, and boom, it happened.
Well, it takes 3 days to fix an error like that, and it's like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, okay, hold on. Michael Mouse.
Yeah, Michael Mouse.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Soul for
Nice to
Music.
I love
and
your
Awaken
name.
the Art. I don't know. I don't think I've met you either. I've seen you in Zap's chats and stuff, but
I've seen you in chat too. I really enjoy what you have.
I'm
to offer.
terrible. I've been awful. I've been absent lately, and that's I've been a horrible mod because I haven't been around. But
Well, plus, you haven't really been into this case too much, too. So that
this
when you're
is
not
the-
into a
the-
case, it's harder to
but
get.
I'm into it. It's just I'm just terrible lately about catching up on anything. Like I'm
okay.
so far behind on so much, and but I like this. I not like that's a weird word. Like
I know. I always like
this
catch
game.
myself saying things like that. It's like, that's weird because it's like a missing
Yeah.
person, but I know
It's
what
intriguing.
you mean. It's like yeah.
Yeah, I find it interesting. There's definitely some stuff going on that is mysterious, and I definitely, hey, I'm following it as much as good as I can, because I've been bad about following anything on YouTube, but that's just life, Kids get in the way. My 2-year-old, my 5-year-old, they like, rah.
Definitely. I get
But
it.
it's all
I
good.
get it.
But no,
it's hard
I-
because like there's not much released in the
yeah,
as far as like official news. So if you want to learn stuff,
Right.
you have to go to these like 4 or 5 hour lives every
Exactly.
single night to catch
Yes.
one little tidbit of information. That's what I'm saying. I
Exactly.
can't do that. I don't have time. That's the
Yep.
so I'm not
Yep.
familiar with a lot of the stuff. So that's
Yep.
why I guess I should though if I'm really trying to learn everything about the case. But gosh,
But
where do you
you're
find the
doing good,
time to
though.
find? I know, but I don't know a lot of the other details.
Yeah.
That, like, I mean, Black Dove, like, yeah, if I watched everything, like Black Dove watches every single thing. I see him in every chat. Like, I would know all the information too. He just watches
Mhm.
every single thing. I just can't do it. Like, I have
Yeah.
other life outside of YouTube.
Right.
I can't sit in the
Right.
chair for that many. I mean, you get blood clots, and I have the history of blood clots.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I got Zeke. I got my
Right,
grandma,
you
my
got a life.
mom. I have to work on my channel. So yeah, I just can't sit there every night and do it. But he is everywhere. He's on Tyler's, he's on Doug's, he's on Justice, he's on mine. So all day and all night, all he does is watch all the channels. Which I'm not saying it. I'm just saying, duh, he knows everything. You know,
And
if
I
did it,
used
I
to-
would know everything too.
Yep. I used to do that. Like I used to be, oh my God, YouTube was it. Like that's all I watched. I followed so many cases and
This is all I
you know.
watch YouTube as my TV, but I don't always watch. Like if I'm like sitting down for the night with my mom or something, I'll watch like a comedy or something. I'm not watching like a live stream of. It feels like work, and you know what I'm saying.
Right.
But I use YouTube as my TV. Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
like I'm not gonna watch like that all day. Yeah.
Yep.
So
yeah. Lately for me it's been Kitchen Nightmares. Gordon Ramsay.
oh, I
Anything
never
Gordon
really
Ramsay.
got into that stuff.
I love him. He's so nasty. I just think it's funny.
Is he?
Like,
I don't think
yeah.
I don't even know if I ever watched him. What Mickey
The
Mouse?
way people react to, not to do this, the way people react to Jim's demeanor is how I react to Gordon Ramsay often.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
He's
can
that
handle
guy.
Jim, no problem, but Gordon, that just drives me up the wall.
Yeah.
I
love
watch
him.
10 minutes of it and I want to throw stuff at the TV.
See, I love him though. I love it. It's like, oh, you're saying what I'm thinking. You know.
Let me tell you a soothing story about Gordon.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so a very good friend of mine who we've been friends since we were 14. We're still best
Mhm.
friends.
Mm-hmm.
But he went a little heavy on the biker gang end of things, and he came back all pretty, buffed up and tough looking guy, and decided he wanted to be a chef. Well, it turns out he was really good, and he ended up traveling around the world. And we're talking a long time ago when Gordon was still, in diapers when it comes to chefing, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, my friend made him cry
Really?
in a kitchen they were working in.
Now that's something to be
Are
proud
you
of right
serious? Hi, Hope Reigns. We got another panel member or group member. I don't know. What could we call us? I don't know. But wait, he made Gordon Ramsay cry. Is that what I heard?
He did. He scared the living crap out of him.
Oh my God.
That's a story. Oh,
That's a
my
feat right there,
gosh,
yeah.
Yes.
That's his claim
awesome.
to fame.
So how are you, Hope? Thanks for joining.
I'm good. I'm a little behind though. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, the delay.
Yeah.
You'll get it figured out. I know it's a little bit confusing. If you're watching it on YouTube, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm on my phone, so it just automatically connects me to.
All right. I'm gonna
StreamYard.
pause my TV.
Yeah, because it might confuse you.
Oh,
There we
I can see you now. Okay.
Hello.
So you
Hello,
were live
I'm Greg.
earlier.
I'm Hope.
Hope, hi.
Oh.
Hello.
No,
This is my
what do
first
you have-
time up on any panels or anything.
ever,
and stuff.
huh?
Ever.
Wow,
Ever.
yay! We
Try
have
not
a
to get
couple
embarrassed.
Me too.
first. First, yeah. Nice.
Is
Wait,
it okay
yeah.
to punk
Hey,
newbies?
Soul, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but
Yeah.
Wait. Go ahead.
you were going to pump movies. I interrupted. We kind of crossed over. I'm sorry. You were going to pump movies?
Oh no.
Wait,
Me?
what?
What?
was
I heard that totally wrong. I am so embarrassed.
Mhm.
Wait, ask the question real quick.
Okay. Well, I asked this for everybody, but since Soul Music just came in, I was going to ask her because she said there were weird things about the Dylan case. And what, to all of you, what is the weirdest thing about this case? What is the oddest thing? I mean, I'm not going to, I know what mine is. Mine is the boots. But I was curious what everyone else, what they thought was the oddest thing about this case.
Let me think. We have another panel. Hey, Julianne. Can you
Hi,
hear us?
Julianne.
Hi.
For me, it's the connection with the Summer Wells case.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, that is weird.
Wait, what? Okay, fill me in on that.
All the
the
names.
and then even some of the scenarios.
Okay.
Candace,
All right.
you have the two Candaces, you have
Oh,
Dawn's,
yeah, yeah.
you have a Wells in there, you have
Chase.
Chase, and then Awaken Heart was talking about the Canadian. Wait, explain that again
Connection,
now. What
yeah.
am I?
The Canadian guy.
But who was the Canadian guy in the Summer Wells?
He
Wow.
phoned in a false bomb threat or something at a school near
That's right.
her and
Thank
sent
you.
all the police there shortly after she went missing. And of course, all the police and everything were sent to this school, and people were like, "Whoa, wait, like what happened? Summer's still missing." But it was a glitch in the search.
Oh, there was one more, right? Wait, there was some Mexico cartel.
Yes, Mexico cartel.
Let me
And
think of
the
my
Julian's
weirdest thing.
Weird.
And hope you think of yours, Julie. I don't know if Julianne could hear
way.
us yet. Let me think.
I think for me right now, the weirdest thing is what came out the other night with the keys being in his pants in the trailer.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh,
You know, what about this also other thing that came out about Don? Wait, how was it? Don was searching Saturday for him. Or wait, how did that work? The grandma had him search Saturday, but can you wait? That doesn't even make sense as I'm saying it, because if that's the case, then they did know he was missing Saturday. Help me out on this. Oh, now that I'm saying it, it's not making sense. But remember when Black Dove asked about the grandma calling Don on Saturday and not Sunday, or the grandma calling Don on Saturday, not Sunday, to go search for Dylan,
On
and then
Saturday,
how
not
would she know that he was missing Saturday? But then that would be how he would know, right? That would be how she would know. Because she just knows he didn't call her back. He was supposed to call her back when he was going to move the sea truck. So I don't think that that's weird. Never mind. Black Dove thought it was really weird, but now that I'm saying it out loud, that's really not that weird. Okay, let me think of something else.
I think,
well,
and one of the things I think is weird is the fact that the parents, didn't they not visit the farm?
Yes, that was the first time they
No.
were ever there.
no.
That to me
Yeah.
is odd. Like, again, they live not too far, right? I mean, aren't they like in the vicinity?
Couple
in a way?
hours, I
Like,
think, right?
okay, well, that's.
I mean, for your
I mean,
son.
my sister lives a couple hours, and when she bought a house, I went to visit, and that's my sister. Like, my parents went a couple times, helped her move. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a little odd.
Well, they
Like,
said too that he used to visit them.
Yeah, she said he would come
Yeah.
home all the time if he,
Yeah.
needed a new phone,
Yeah,
wanted a charger.
Yep.
He would just come home, no big deal.
I just find it odd that the mom too is. I mean, nothing against her. I have nothing. I don't know her, so she could be fantastic. I mean, clearly there was some stuff that went on within the family that was an issue, but the fact that, like, that whole where she disappeared, and I mean, she's almost covering it up. Like, it's like we're pretending to be mom of the year, which you're not. Like, you left.
I mean, we'll find
Right?
out.
And
Some
isn't-
weird things.
Yeah. I mean, I
You're
think
right.
that's off. I mean,
It is off.
the fact that, I'm sorry, but my kids, oh my God, like, they don't leave my sight, and
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine just up and leaving, number one. Number two, if I did that, I feel like my husband, if I was still married to him and he took care of them, he'd be pretty pissed at me. And
Well, they were already separated, I think. Right? So
Okay.
she just left him with the dad instead
yeah.
of, as from what I took, they were already
So-
separated. But you do
but I-
know more. You know a lot about this than so.
I do.
I didn't realize
I've been
you were
following.
Okay.
I've been
okay.
following. Yeah. I've been trying to catch up. I watch your lives and,
Okay.
I catch up on what I can. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if my kids, they're number one. If I up and left and then my kid went missing years later, to act like I didn't do that, that's just shame on me. Like, that happened. So we've got to throw that out there. So to pretend like it wasn't a thing, I don't know. I just think it's weird. I don't know. But I guess you're
yeah.
not going to admit when, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Who's going
see
to
it.
admit it?
Why would you? I
So-
mean, why would you have to come out and be like, "Oh, I left my kids," when we were
Yeah,
younger
and
for a
you're
couple
right,
years,
you're
but
right.
then I came
True.
back and we were all right. Like, you
Yeah.
probably wouldn't just bring that up. You wouldn't lie
Yeah.
about it if
You're
somebody
right.
asked you, but
You're right.
why would you
Well-
bring
Yeah.
that up?
And we don't know if they had an arrangement either. He
Right.
has not
Yeah.
spoken
Well, every
on this.
school-
Good point. We don't really know.
The
We
dad
just hear a
hasn't, right? He
hearsay.
hasn't said anything.
No,
No.
it all
Is that
seems
what you're
to
saying?
be-
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the story even came from.
It
'cause
came from the
clearly she-
worker, the person that
the-
works
the
for Justin.
woman-
For Justin,
yeah.
remember?
Yep.
So
Interesting.
I mean,
I
it
don't
comes from
remember that
an
part.
employee of
That's
them. I mean,
right.
she might not know exactly all the
Yeah,
details.
this could
True.
have totally been.
Could be
"Look,
rumor.
You know what? I'm gonna go away for a while, get myself organized
Yeah.
and settled,
Yeah.
And that
come back
is
for my
okay.
kids.
Yeah.
It's not like she just
Yeah.
stranded him. She left him with their dad. I mean,
Right.
you know, they had a
Right.
parental
She didn't just
figure,
drop
yeah.
him off at
We
like
have
a
to throw some
gas
importance
station
at
or a
that,
fire station or whatever. Yeah.
right?
Okay,
I
you're
mean,
not
you're just-
talking about Dylan. Okay.
Yeah, we
Have you
are.
There we
talked about
are.
someone
No,
Okay.
Dylan. He must be
Like, what are you
behind
talking about?
again. I think you're behind or something.
No,
Because-
no. I got lost in my own thought and then came
Oh.
back and was
Oh.
like,
Oh, lovely.
So,
Where
how
Well,
are
it was
you
some-
doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling out for the night,
Yeah.
hanging in Zab's lounge here.
Nice.
What's the weirdest thing about this case for you, the Dylan case for you?
For me?
She
Yes.
answered. What didn't you?
Oh,
answer?
Well, I mean, like the key jumped out at me because to me that means he made it back to his trailer after he put the grain away. Because his gun was there, his key was there. I'm sure he was there. So
Kurt said that the key for the grain truck, he just left it in there, and the grain truck was at his farm by his trailers. And so when he went home Friday, the grain truck was there. Saturday morning when he went to he would have driven it from the farm over to the shed and parked it. But apparently that key was in it, but not on his key fob. That was just for his red truck. But then again, I also remember Candace saying that they had to tow the truck out of the grain shed because they didn't have a key. And I still can't track that down. That came out of that interview with Kurt earlier that Salty was with him.
Oh wait, what key fob? I was thinking they meant his other truck.
his red truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the key fob was for the Ford.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
what
that
I
was
think. Okay.
supposedly, Justin had supposedly told people in town that was found in a pair of Dylan's pants on.
But we
on
haven't found the
Thursday,
sea
the day
truck.
after.
He might not have made it home because he didn't take the. Or wait, did he? Would he have taken his? No, he wouldn't have taken that truck. He would have taken the sea truck and then got picked up. So you're saying the sea truck keys aren't found, right?
Yeah, that's what Candace said, that they had to tow the truck out of the shed.
So
And
yeah,
I haven't been able to track that quote down yet, but
that's important. I don't know why I even think about like, yeah, where is it? So they didn't find the sea truck key, probably. Well, we don't know, but I want to ask her that too. If I ever get to talk to her again, but
Well,
now
if
that her
it's out there,
story's changing and stuff, like I don't know. I
But
wanna
you
go
don't think
back
he
through
would have
those
taken his gun out with him?
I think,
but we don't know for sure. The gun. She said the gun was found, but the gun that are you talking
Right.
about his gun that we just heard from the interview that was there?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want to hear it
the 40
from.
caliber.
I want to hear it from somebody official, just
Yeah.
to make sure was the gun found or not. Okay, because I'm not going to just go by because because they named what was missing and they didn't name that. Like, no, I just kind of want to know. And I know she said they were talking. Justin was talking with locals, but I don't know yet. I kind of want to. I need more on that. But yeah, if the gun was found.
Okay.
That is weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it means probably he did make it home, but maybe not because maybe he doesn't keep the gun in the sea truck. She said he keeps it in the truck, probably his personal truck, right?
Possibly
Maybe he
behind
didn't
the
take it
seat.
with him that day.
Could be.
I don't know.
If he felt
Maybe he
comfortable out there.
Ah,
Imagine this: the gun was behind the seat. He gets out of the camper to go push the seed truck back over. But anyway, he goes in the truck, pushes the seat forward, gets something out from behind there, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Maybe the gun.
Yeah,
Maybe the gun.
maybe,
Right.
maybe.
Goes over to the seat truck. But the narrative about the 40 caliber pistol that's supposedly still missing, that was supposedly also found, was that when they searched on Monday, it wasn't in the trailer. But on Wednesday, his brother found it under some newspapers. Supposedly, they had told Jim Terry that week. But then, according to a separate source in interviews, that Justin had found the key fob and the gun, like under the. So that corroborated. But then later on, Innocent said that was all wrong. The day after she said that the web sleuths were all wrong or whatever, she said that the gun wasn't found. There was a shotgun. His shotgun was found at grandparents' house, but not the 40 caliber. But then she said something that contradicted that. I think she was confused. So I still don't know for myself if it has actually been found, though it does sound like it was.
Right. Ty confirmed it the other night.
What did he say? I mean, how does he know though? What did he say?
Same way Sammy did.
That's what I'm saying. How does
Yeah.
well, how did he say he knew from from Justin?
He just said that was information he's known for a long time.
Because he's Jim's source. I mean, for a lot of things. So I mean, if
Right.
Jim knows, then he knows, and that's what Jim said.
Right.
So it's still, I don't know.
Well, Justin supposedly told
I'll bite
Jim.
my tongue.
Jim
I
didn't
know.
get
I
that
wanna
from
hear
Jim Terry. Jim got that from Justin. Justin told him. Jim says that Justin told him that gun was found by Dylan's brother under some newspapers in that bathroom.
What I'm saying is Ty gets his information. I mean, Jim and Ty, I mean, they're like the same. Whatever information they have it together. So yeah, of course Ty would have heard it too. But I want to just hear Justin say, just tell us. Like, we're trying to figure this out and help you to find your son too. And that's a big deal. I feel like to be able to picture everything. Did he have his gun? Could he have possibly got shot with his own gun? Does somebody else have his gun? Are we looking for a gun, or do you guys have the freaking gun?
Because that's what we all thought.
Yeah, definitely. So it's just, why can't they? Well, I guess. I mean, they don't owe us anything. The FBI is the only people that need to know in law enforcement. They don't owe us crap. I understand that, but
maybe the gun is important to the case, and therefore they may know more than they're letting on, and they can't really say.
Oh wait, Julianne came back.
Because if this is denying it after court interviews.
Julianne, will you mute? Will you got to mute YouTube. So,
mute YouTube.
And just go off of StreamYard because we're hearing the echo.
Okay,
So-
hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
What about now?
Hello? No, I'm still hearing it.
You're still hearing it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's my first time. Sorry.
No, you're fine. A lot of people, it happens the first time. Do you have the earphones you could put in? That probably would be the
Actually, I think I do.
best.
So let me try that. I am recently catching up on all this, and I've noticed a lot of people's going back and forth.
Lone Ranger, I can answer that question, but I don't want to interrupt someone.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry.
Lone Ranger is asking, I'm sorry.
Weird.
Whoa! What is that? Well, I'll mute you for a minute. Let me know when you. Well, I guess you can't let me know. I'll just turn it on in a minute. What was which question?
OG Lone Ranger.
No, but the watermelon, or I don't see it quite. Oh, I'm way behind. Hold on a second.
It's down at the bottom. He says, why would they break window out if
Yes!
key fob was there? Makes no sense. I'm assuming they didn't know that the key fob was there because I found that on Thursday. Supposedly. And they broke the window out on like Monday or Tuesday so they could drive the truck. Well, so they could look at it first. And then they brought it
Now, y'all.
from Idaho. And then drove the truck back before they found the original key.
Whoa, that was weird. It had some weird
It's my
sound.
dogs. It's my
Oh.
dogs. I have two Shih Tzus and they're going crazy.
But there's something like when you talk, it's like, what is that? Do you guys hear that, or is it just me?
I heard it.
There's like a ton of static. What are you using your phone?
Sounds
or
like an
computer?
AM station.
Like an AM station, yeah.
I am
I hear
on.
it too.
I'm on my iPad. It's an older one, 7th generation, and I'm using a Bluetooth headphone set.
Do you have?
Is it too
YouTube
bad?
Still,
Is what?
is YouTube open still?
Let me see.
Yeah,
No, I
check
don't think
that
it's.
because that
I
could
don't
be
think it's
it.
a YouTube. Oh, maybe, but it's like this, like,
Yeah, it's like staticky.
and and then also the static plus when she talks, it goes. Shh.
Yep. It
The
sounds like
Cylons are
robotic.
coming. Did nobody get that? Sorry.
No, what did you say? Say that again.
The
All right.
Cylons are coming.
I'm 2%, so I'm gonna let you guys chat. I'll be listening, but
Okay.
yeah,
barely
I got
sounds better
2%
now.
left. I might come back if my battery charges and you guys are still
Okay.
on, but
It sounds better now.
I'll be listening.
Who's saying it sounds better
Nice
now?
to meet you.
I am.
Nice to meet you too.
Wow. Everybody. Okay. Who? So
All right.
for music, you're leaving. Why am I having
I'm
trouble
leaving.
keeping track of who's saying? Okay.
Bye.
I'm leaving.
Is mine
Good night,
better
guys.
now? Good
Who's
night.
that?
Is mine
Still
better
doing it.
now, y'all? Still doing it.
It's a.
Okay.
It's a little. It is better,
Hear it
but there's
better.
still like an AM static, like you said. But it is better. At least when you're talking, it's not doing that anymore. But it's just like this constant.
Maybe if
Wonder
I
why
leave,
that
it'll be
is.
better. Let's try.
I don't think that's
Bye,
gonna make
Soul.
it.
Good night,
But bye,
guys.
Soul.
Good
Come
night.
back if you can.
Good chatting.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so well maybe hey Julianne, maybe keep it muted until you want to say something.
Okay. Okay.
But when you want to say
That'll
unmute
work.
it, say it, and then
That'll work.
then that'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. So were you saying something that did you want to say something? But did you
Well, I just recently got back from working on some cases I'm helping people with, and I've just like fully got into the dealing rounds right now. But you know, this is a very, very odd case. I mean, it's like I don't understand. Has anyone, like from the pictures, has anyone?
Uh-oh.
well your audio just cut out.
We lost her. Just as she was about to ask the
But
question.
I'm still hearing the hold on, I want to see something. Yep, that's her because I just muted. Were you hearing that? But that's weird because we couldn't hear her, but you could still hear that or that static. I don't
Julianne,
know.
are you using Safari? Julianne?
I think it might be a microphone thing. I don't know. Maybe her headphones.
I want to know her question.
Yeah, she was just.
Coffee the wrong way.
I hate when you like something goes down the wrong way and you're like, you can't quit coughing. I hate
It
that.
always happens when you want to talk too.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got an audio ghost. Oh, speaking of, how did you get rid of your little white ghost at the top of your screen, Tiffany?
What do you mean?
I don't know, was it last week or so or whatever? I remember the first time I watched your channel, you had like a white flash at the top of your screen.
Oh no, when I lean over it does it.
It was
Oh
like
wait.
a ghost.
It does it sometimes when I lean, but it did it earlier a little bit, but no, it's not right now, but I don't know. Let me see, maybe it's when this is I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't noticed it lately. I haven't noticed
It might be the background.
But no, I hate when it let me see if I
Who's that?
I don't know.
What's that
My dog's
noise?
not doing it. It's her. I think it's hers. But I don't know, Greg. it drives me nuts when it happens because I was like, okay, I can't lean that way. I'm not sure. It's not doing it now.
I want to hear what your weird
I have to
noise
admit
was.
to you, it made me like you more.
It what?
It endeared me to you. I was like, it endeared me to you. I thought it was cute.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
I'm weird.
Well, I'm
How about
glad that it
now?
happened. Julie, let me hear.
Is it working now or still too bad?
That's good.
Well, it's good. I could just hear a little bit of my echo, but I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, do you guys think I think it should be good. I'll just try to talk softer. Well, why is it? I wonder why it's doing that. It's better. You got the static to go away.
Oh, okay, that's good. Maybe I should shut off the fan blowing straight at my face.
No, I don't think it's a fan. I'm not sure why I'm hearing my echo. Somebody else say something.
Hi.
I'm not sure why I'm hearing. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so hard
could
not
be
being
me,
there.
y'all. It really could.
It could be what?
It could
be what?
could be my system, or I'm not working it right. I'm not really tech savvy.
Ooh, now I'm hearing it all repeat. Oh man, I always wish I could be like right there to do it, like see what's the issue, but like it's so hard to be over here and not there.
Julianne?
Yes.
Are you using Safari on your iPad?
I am.
Okay. That's better. I just heard.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe just I don't know. Keep it muted, and I guess you could try like when you want to talk. But I don't know why. I'm probably the loudest now.
Okay, let me say this. Like I was saying before, it's a very weird case. I don't understand. It's like nothing's connecting. But I've seen some pictures tonight, and what I'm wondering, has anyone physically went in to, I guess, what you would call the mine shafts, or like there's crater holes all through there.
As Ty, I don't know, because is he the only one local that anybody's in contact with? I'm not sure. I haven't really been watching.
I mean, they have
Ty
some
is.
parties.
Have they searched like mine shafts? Do they show that?
They haven't shown anything of the search parties. I just know they coordinated some.
Who did?
I don't know who, like
law
physically.
enforcement or what? What do you mean? Oh, law enforcement. Oh, they won't. I'm sure they're not going to let it. Well, they should kind of show us where they've searched, but
I'm sure they're looking there.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're trying to look everywhere, but not. I mean, I don't know specifically. Yeah,
looking for a needle in a haystack out there.
Just like summer too.
Yeah,
definitely. And then another thing, the picture of the camper or trailer, whichever it is, it looks like he was interrupted. Like he was fixing breakfast or something going on. Eggs were laid out, things like that. In the economy right now, you're not gonna, even if you are a teenager in the way they say he saved his money and stuff, he's not gonna go off and leave it like that. He was
here's the
interrupted
thing, he
or
went
something, I believe.
But he went missing at night, right? Don't we think he went missing at night?
He went to move the sea truck at 6:50 in the morning, like early in the morning. So we don't know if it was when he moved it, and then Jim was supposed to give him a ride back, and they came up and attacked him. Yeah, it would have been the morning if that was the case.
What time was his last phone ping? Anybody remember?
6:50. Oh, ping. I don't know. Wait, hold on. It's on the time. Isn't it 3:40 p.m.? I think
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was originally 3:41 p.m., but then something has come up in the last couple of days that it was actually 2:41, and it was just the time difference between Idaho and Utah.
Right.
One does daylight savings time, and the other doesn't.
Another connection with the Summer Wells case. Just saying.
Same time, but just different time zone, maybe.
Wow.
Yeah, it's getting kind of creepy.
right?
It is.
Because I thought right from the hop when Don was confused about the time and he was off by an hour, I believe his vehicle was still an hour behind. Now, I drive a brand new vehicle. It's supposed to do that automatically. It does not. It makes me do that. And sometimes it'll do it the wrong way. So if he wasn't paying, if this was apparently the first time he'd ever driven the Subaru, perhaps the time change had never happened on the Subaru from spring, and he was an hour behind everybody when he got in the vehicle. He went, oh, it's 5:30. Really, it was 6:30, right? But that connection, I mean, I'm talking about, simple explanations, right? I've done it in my own vehicle, and I'm driving a brand new car. It happens. And if you don't change that over, or you don't have daylight savings hit, it's not going to switch over.
Yeah, because they've both been like an hour off with the timeline.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think his insistence that it was 5:30 to me just, oh, now I've got an echo.
Now you have an echo. That's
so weird. I'm sorry, y'all. I
Oh,
can't
she unmuted.
remember who said it, but they said that they believe Dylan went home and that he planted all that night and into the morning.
I thought that was Friday night into Saturday morning. That's what she said. Remember, she said he stayed up all night Friday night, because we asked, like, where was he? She's like, I heard that he stayed up all night planning till Saturday, so into the morning. I don't know.
Yep, Kurt said that today again, and his sister said that on your interview the other day.
Yeah,
that's
so,
what they said. We don't know that.
don't.
We don't know the facts, but that's what they said is what happened. But honestly, would they know? Because they didn't see him again. Maybe he did not go home and plant. But considering that all of it was growing, I think that's probably accurate. Because according to the satellite photos, that had not been done prior to that. I know Black Dove was still trying to get some of the older high-res photos, but based on the pictures I saw that he was talking about, it sounds accurate. It sounds like Dylan didn't finish planting until that night or around that time, because timeline of how long that grain takes to come up between the two different planting cycles he did, it would have been around that day, like within, that week anyway. But so that does corroborate, as pretty well. He was waiting because of the rains in there. He planted late because of the rain and stuff. And getting the money for the additional seed. So he was planting late, and that's come from a few different sources as well. I hate to say this, despite some of the stuff that's obviously true about Kurt, he's really, a lot of the details he gives are really kind of like fill out the story in a way that doesn't sound suspicious necessarily. It's way too detailed to be a lie. It makes a lot of this make sense.
I agree.
Yeah. Do you? I was wondering if someone else thought the same.
I think so.
Of course, there are a few things that, but no, for the most part, yeah. That's why after I heard him talk, it's just like, man, wait a minute. This all makes too much sense. Like, as far as everything, I just feel.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I didn't mean his theories, but I meant.
No, not theories. No, I didn't mean his theories either. There's theories, yeah, those are just theories. I just meant his information. Like, I don't feel like he's lying about. I don't know. I just feel like he does have a lot of information where he can help. I don't know. No, I didn't mean his theories. He has some crazy wild. But you could tell he's a thinking. He's thinking all day, coming up with some very detailed, crazy theories. I think it's harmless. I think it's just his imagination. But
But you're saying about some of the details.
Yeah. And I also think his daughter had a lot of details. I just hope that, like, what they're saying, because I know some of it is hearsay from stuff they heard, some of the stuff as far as what she said. I just hope it all, I don't know what to make it.
She was given. I think it's pretty obvious that she had some of her answers coached. She's just better at speaking and wasn't drunk.
So was Kurt, but that's
Kurt
good
was
though,
standing
right?
behind her. You could hear
No, Kurt. That was, I think.
him.
Her
No,
husband
I'm
or
not
something.
saying it's bad. I'm just saying that,
Yeah, but that wasn't Kurt who she was
Oh,
talking
that was
about. I
her
think that was her
husband.
husband. Yeah, because Kurt was on channel with Jess at
really?
the same time.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know who. I
That's
don't know if
why
it
I
was her
think
husband. I'm
Kurt
just
was there.
guessing. It sounded like a guy. I know it wasn't Kurt
Okay.
because she said she wasn't even with him, and then Kurt was on Jess at the same time.
because
Well,
the
go
male
ahead.
voice referred to Jess. The male voice
Yeah, because
in the background referred to.
he was saying he
So
was
that's why I
telling
said
her
it
that
was
Kurt was on Jess's, and he's like he's get him off like because
so
he's
the
drunk
husband,
on Jess's. That's what I heard. Not that she told me that or anything.
Thank you.
I heard it during the live. You
Oh,
could hear. So I think it's her husband. If
Oh,
she's
so I heard it
married, I
wrong
don't
then.
know. Yeah.
So I
because
heard it wrong then.
She
Her
was like,
husband.
he
Okay,
kept
I
like
got
telling
it.
her to get off whoever that was because it's like it's over there on Jess's, and that's why I felt like I heard it, and then I kind of went on my phone, and I'm like, oh my god, I saw that she had her. I didn't hear her, but I saw she had her phone up, like how she did the last one. And I'm like, oh my god, he probably is. And then we found out it was, and then she ended up taking that down. At least as of earlier today, it wasn't up, which is kind of good because I guess he was really drunk, like talking about Obama, calling him a monkey and stuff. I guess it just wasn't good, but
Oh my god.
I'm glad.
God.
I'm glad he took it down. I mean, or she took it down. But yeah.
I chalked up a lot of the stuff that has just to him being intoxicated because almost every interview at some point that further on in it derails. Like the more alcohol, and the same with the Ellen Berg thing. The more they got intoxicated, the weirder it got. But
I
Don and Candace.
Part of that. I didn't get to hear all the Berg stuff.
I would expect that if you're interviewing someone and they're getting drunk or intoxicated, yeah, eventually it's going to get weird, especially if they're freaked out about someone who got kidnapped or murdered in their area. You know, and maybe they might be incriminated because they've got some illegal stuff going on for their income. They don't want, I mean, I would be paranoid.
True. Yeah. Everybody going through all their stuff. Yeah. I would be
The
too.
whole world is. And then some guy comes into town and starts interviewing him. I mean, and then gets all kinds of attention, some of it negative, and that he stokes some of it. I mean, the whole thing. If I lived there, I think I'd like leave town until it was over.
Yeah. Wonder if some people did. I mean, well, the
Was this-
daughter said that nobody comes through anymore because I don't know if a lot of people even came through anyway, but she said it's like dead around there because of it. So I don't know. I thought that it would be like busy with like reporters and media and stuff because we had talked to this lady. She was like on the board of something. We talked to her, me and Bella, and she said like it'll be hard to find. It's so busy, the hotels. Like, you have to go to another city, and she's like, you got to book it in advance. So I thought she meant because of the case, there's a bunch of news reporters, but I don't know why it would be so busy of people trying to be in town. So that's what she told us. This was like 2 weeks ago, maybe. I don't know.
Something that hasn't been mentioned is that the route that the Donner Reed party took on its way to California before they got stuck in the Donner, well, now called the Donner Pass, and then had to eat each other to survive, it goes right just south of Dylan's property. Well, it's a little ways south anyway. The Hastings cutoff. It goes right across and then up through Eagle Mountain, right past Wendover. Or not Wendover, but Montello. That's the party. And that stretch in the Salt Flats south of Dylan's property there is where things really got bad for that party.
Oh, wow.
They leave their wagons behind. There's all kinds of. That's when it got bad.
I believe it. And this makes sense why that time, because Montella is in Nevada, Lucent's in Utah. So if it's the border, if Nevada's the time change, and they're like kind of like using them as like the same place in a way when you talk about it. So I bet you that's how it got mixed up. The hour, right? If
Yeah, I
Nevada,
thought there was a difference between Nevada and Utah and different time or different.
that's what if Brian's right, yeah, then that makes sense because we're looking
I-
at Utah and we're looking at Lucin. So I see how it would get confusing, like when the
Because
FBI
Idaho's
is.
not. Idaho doesn't do daylight savings time, so.
But I
So
mean,
they're
I
not-
don't. Yeah, it's not. But I
But
would think it
Utah
should be more Utah and Nevada that they're really looking into. Oh, look at the doggy. Is that the same one, Brian? With his ears up and then with his ears down? It's crazy how different they'll look when they put their ears up, you know? I feel like I'm just talking crazy or something. You guys are looking at me like I'm nuts or something.
No, not at all.
No, honestly, the discussions have been so intense lately. This is kind of nice, and like the one night on Doug's channel where often it is intense, and I'm not bad mouthing anyone. I'm just saying one night it was just a bunch of laughter about alpacas for like an hour, and people got upset, but it was such a relief to be able to talk about this and take breaks and like just talk.
Oh, okay.
So this is nice.
Good point,
Well, I mean, you
Tina.
can talk
Yeah,
about
all
it.
the FBI probably are using the hotel. What's that? Lone Ranger, you should come up. Because look, we only got 20 people. You know, you were a little nervous before, but like maybe since it's so small, you should come up. You know a lot about Lone Ranger helps me out a lot with stuff as far as like the maps. He sent me that Box Elder map that and with the land. Whatever. It's getting late. It's not even that late. It's only 11. Yeah.
Would he know maybe where the Air Force bases are exactly?
Yes, that would.
We were
that'd be a
talking
good
about
question.
earlier.
Probably. I bet Ranger. I'm sure he seems to know stuff like that. I feel. Let's see. 6 weeks. Oh wait, here 6 week puppy. He has 4 now and 150 pounds. Wow. Oh, what's his
Nice.
name, Brian? Oh, the big boy. The big boy. He says yeah. Oh, so you're saying yes, you know where it's at, OG Lane Ranger? Lone Ranger? Kathy. Yeah, but I mean, I think that's his imagination. I think that's just the way Kurt thinks. Very descriptive, very specific. Like, I feel like he just sits there all day and thinks about different scenarios and all the specific. That's just my
Like we all
impression.
do.
I could end up being totally wrong, and he could have something. I mean, I don't know. Just my opinion. Who knows? I don't know the guy. I just know I've heard the only time I've heard anything is what you guys heard. I've never talked to him. I've never talked to him. I've never just on the I just heard the interviews. I've never personally talked to him. So I know people think I have this agenda for him. I have never had one word with him. So,
but we've all come up with crazy theories, and we've all gotten detailed about some things that we just don't know about. You know, I mean, if we all started
We don't know
talking
anything.
about, right?
it's a good point.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, that is a good point.
Seem crazy.
Like I have some questions. Like I said, I'm late to the case, but it's like, did anyone ever find out why or explain why Chase was beat up? Why it looked like the gate was rammed? Or
Well, the gate. Remember, I said that Dylan took the gate down. I thought, and Kurt said that he was hiding in brush or something. Remember, he kind of explained it. What else did he say about Chase? Why he looked beat up? I know he said he was hiding, and he.
But
and then
Chase's
the gate
story is that he wasn't beat up.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
well,
he said he
Dylan
had-
told
when he wasn't
Kurt
beat
he was
up.
beat up. Dylan told his mom he was beat up. So
But he didn't say
are we going to
Chase.
believe Chase or him? Or I don't know. I
But
guess.
did he say it was specifically Chase? Because I thought to his mom he said a stranger.
Yeah, but I'm sure to Kurt he told him who it was, right?
And yes, and Candace admitted that Dylan probably lied to her because
and I'm sure-
that was corroborated. It was Chase, 100%.
Okay.
And
So
he wasn't beat up. He did have scratches on his face, and
Eli.
if he is
Blood though? Did he have blood on him, like he said?
yeah, no, he did. His face was scratched up and stuff.
Okay.
I mean,
So that could
according
have been
to
from
what
hiding in the
said,
brush or whatever, and
yeah,
not
the
beat up.
sage brush
Scratch.
could have scratched your face.
Yeah, so that maybe Dylan told Kurt, and maybe that's the truth more than what we were
We still don't
expecting.
know.
You know.
Yeah, we still don't. But there is no story exactly about why Chase was in the state he was in and looking for a ride out in the desert there.
And why was
So,
a
and then what was the other
robber
question?
hiding in the sea? I don't. Oh wait, what did he tell Kurt? Or which question are you talking about? I don't know.
Yes. Did he
I thought
tell
she had a
Kurt
second.
that it was Chase?
We don't
Did he-
know. I mean, let's ask Kurt. That's a question we can
Yeah,
ask.
that's a question.
There's your ghost again. Did you see that?
Is he coming back
Hey,
again?
I
Just
like
happened.
Casper.
Mm.
It's Casper.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's
Well,
what I want to know. Like, did he tell anybody it was actually because wasn't the official story from the jail that Chase was denying being beaten up and picked up and everything?
Oh, but no, I heard Chase never denied it. I heard that Chase had admitted that he picked him up and gave him a ride.
Yeah,
that's
picked
what
him
I
up, but
remember
he
hearing.
denied being beat up.
Maybe because maybe he just wasn't
Yeah.
beat up. Maybe he was just scratched with the brush. I don't know.
He said he had his shoes too, so that was part of his response.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
That's
I
why
don't
I was
know.
wondering, is there a second person?
Could have been.
I don't know.
it kind of sounds like there's some discrepancy in the story,
Mm-hmm.
like that got exaggerated, possibly like telephone, but also
So-
Chase may not remember.
I agree with that.
And Chase, if
Here's-
he is intoxicated, he might not remember exactly what went down.
So if he, when did he call his mom and tell her he had picked up this bloody stranger? When did that
Wednesday.
happen?
Wednesday,
Sorry?
the Wednesday before he disappeared. So what, the 2nd or whatever?
It'd be the same day.
Okay,
but what?
Is that right?
Go
The
ahead.
Wednesday was a Wednesday before he disappeared, I believe.
So
I
this
think, let me look
person was around, and we assume Dylan went missing on Saturday, or is it Friday
Yes.
now? I'm confused.
No, Saturday. He talked to his
Saturday.
grandma Saturday morning.
Okay, so this person would have had to have hung around for 4 or 5 days. This bloody stranger.
yeah, maybe he was staying with Jim. Maybe he stayed with Jim.
Well, you got to wonder, where did this guy go for 4 days?
I think
Jim?
it's
I don't know.
well, it sounds
But
confirmed that Dylan picked up Chase because it wasn't just Kurt and Candace. There was a third party, and forgive me that I don't remember who it was at this moment. I think that's not disputed, but I don't have personal proof of it because I can't remember who quoted it. So,
Yeah, I'm just confused. If there was a bloody stranger, as Mom suggests, that
I
Dylan
don't
had told her on Wednesday, where was this person, and why is he even considered in this missing case when it was Wednesday and he was a stranger hitchhiking and nobody else saw him? Because nobody in the town says, "Oh yeah, there was a bloody guy with no shoes walking." I mean, you'd think somebody else would have seen this.
I don't
person.
think there is. I don't think there is a stranger. I think it was Chase.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
That seems to
too.
be well corroborated.
And so
But why
Chase
would
may
it
have
be
been
better?
staying-
I think that's what
Why would it be better for him to tell his mom that he picked up a bloody stranger versus Chase?
He said he didn't
Right.
pick him up. He said he wanted a ride. Remember, he lied and said he
Yeah.
didn't give him a ride. So I don't
But why
know.
even tell that story?
Because maybe Chase, maybe his mom didn't know Chase, so he didn't want to explain who it was, and maybe Dylan didn't know Chase that much, probably. No,
I
mean,
think
they-
Dylan didn't tell his mother a lot of things
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
think they haven't
answer.
reconnected
Mm.
like they wanted.
Good timeline.
That's a good
That
answer,
makes
but that's a. I think that is. I wouldn't normally say this about this kind of information, but I think that's obviously a fact at this point. I think it's a definite. Which makes me wonder
But
what
what
else.
19-year-old really tell? I mean, you don't tell your mom a lot of stuff. I didn't when I was 19, so I feel like that's not that odd. Do you guys think it is?
Exactly. It's not that far out of the park to assume.
No.
No, it's
Well,
not,
maybe
it's not odd at all. I don't think. I
No,
just
not at
think
all.
that he just, you know,
if I
wanted
had
to
told
keep
my
some things private.
Yeah. A 19-year-old boy, yeah. Especially that they want to echo.
wouldn't your
Okay,
mother
so let me
be more
find this.
upset you picked up a stranger?
That's
My mom
true.
would be more upset if I
That's
took her
true.
to the
Like,
That's what
but
I'm saying.
how much did he know Chase though? How
I
much
was
did
just
he?
gonna say, unless my mother knew about some bad dude in town and would have got mad that I picked him up. Like,
Oh, good point. So she did know who he was,
I think she probably might have.
and he
I
didn't
think
want to tell her who it was. Okay, I think I like that idea.
I'm
the
still
best.
confused. Like, I've got 2 sons. If they didn't want me to worry or know about, they just wouldn't tell me. I mean, they're
tell
not
you
going
at all.
to front
Yeah.
me. You know, they're not going to front me with, "Hey, there's a
Yeah.
bloody stranger, but don't worry, I didn't pick the guy up." Like, they're not even going to tell me.
So yeah, like why would
That's true.
Until way
why
after
would he
the
even
fact.
call?
I don't know.
So why would he even call? That's a very good question. I think
Didn't
that
she call
was
him?
number
I thought she called him in the middle of like what? I
No,
heard a
he
rumor.
called.
Tell
She
me if
said
this
he
is
called her.
true.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I heard somebody say she called him when it was actually like when he was in the background, but that's not true, huh?
that makes
Where did I hear that from?
Yeah,
Like when it
I
was
remember
actually
hearing that too.
happening.
I remember hearing that too.
Yeah.
that would make
Right
more
at the
sense
beginning.
because he could go, "Oh, the stranger just walked up. I gotta go," but it was
Yeah,
actually Chase
I
didn't want to
heard
talk.
that account one time. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's true. That was
I
at the
heard that.
beginning, kind of. I heard that that's how it went, but I don't know. I'm gonna. I
That
should
makes
just
Go
a
back
little
and
more
look at the
sense
first interviews again.
because you're right.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
I've been
my
feeling the
kids
need to
wouldn't
go
tell
back.
me till years later.
Right.
Ah,
It'd
well,
be
that makes
years
the most
and they'd
sense.
go,
I
"Hey,
wouldn't say
guess what?"
anything.
Yeah, I'm getting that
I
now with
thought
my
about
daughter.
Yeah.
So what if this is just a what if? What if something about the encounter scared him and he called her? And that was my initial impression. But if she called him and it was happening, or right, it makes more sense that he had to get off the phone. It really depends on the details. Who called who and what was the
Those
conversation?
first interviews. I think it's
Yeah.
important to see those first interviews again.
Yeah. We should.
Like
I'm
the
gonna have
The
to.
sleuth
do
mom.
that.
very first.
Yeah, sleuth mom. I think unless someone knows any different, I was under the impression that the sleuth mom ones were the first ones.
Okay.
Okay. I haven't even watched those, so I'm definitely gonna have
No,
to
me
watch
neither.
those.
I don't know if they're still up. I'm assuming they are because they're
Well,
just,
I'm pretty sure I looked up on her site, or her channel, just recently and didn't find anything on the Rounds case.
Oh, she might have taken everything down. I hope
Yeah.
not. I didn't get to see
I said
that.
that to you. I think they're all gone.
Shoot.
But you'd have to check. I can't do that. But
I went to look and I seen a lot of comments that a bunch of stuff has been taken down.
Bunch of what? Bunch just. I
That
didn't
a
catch
bunch
that last
of-
bit. A bunch of stuff is what?
Been taken down.
Hey, I have a question though. It says he wanted to ride a
bunch of
Montello, so
videos.
he took him to Montello then, right? Did Dylan end up taking Chase to Montello?
Supposedly.
Okay, so he was
Yeah,
he was in
that
Montello.
seems to be corroborated
with
as well.
Bernard. So he wasn't in Lucin. If he took him to Montello, he was probably staying with somebody in Montello, probably going to the bar. I mean, who knows what Chase was doing? Maybe he's staying with Robert. But wait, Robert's the one that took him to Lucin. But why Wednesday? Is Robert the one that took him to Lucin Wednesday? When it happened?
Well,
Remember?
I don't know anything about that part on Wednesday. Yeah.
But when
Robert
was it that
gave,
he took him? When were they talking
He-
about?
I'm
it?
so confused.
I know. Now that I'm really thinking it out, I'm like, wait a minute.
No, I think I got this. Because originally, Chase apparently, not Wednesday, but after that, before Dylan disappeared, that he was trying to get a ride out to Dylan's, and supposedly Robert gave him that. But that might have been to go over to where Jim was. It doesn't. But that wasn't Wednesday, and I don't know unless it was later Wednesday or the after that. I don't know which day that was, but it was
So what if
after.
it was Saturday, like that would be crazy, because that would have been, I don't know. But go ahead, though.
Well, there was something about Jim leaving between like 1 and 2 o'clock on Saturday. That was part of the Kurt interview I missed too, but that was there's a lot of stuff. Like everybody around there, most everyone around there's got a record, and no one wants, no one trusts, people out on the internet don't trust them because of that. So you automatically won't talk to, get details from them. So, and I think there's a lot of detail there. Jim Garrison is famous for quoting that what makes a prostitute a liar just because, or makes her eyesight bad because she's a prostitute, because it was part of the whole JFK thing. They were like saying you can't put this person on the stand because they're a prostitute and no one will trust what they say. But then Jim Garrison says, does that make their eyesight bad because they're a prostitute? And that's a really good point, just because I think there's a lot to be said here, and not all of it's going to be lies, and not everything everyone tells is going to be the truth. So I think looking at these earlier interviews with Candace, and then, oh my God, it's going to take me like days to go through all the Kurt interviews now, because they're between the several channels now. There's like 20 hours 15 hours almost. So,
I'm just very confused about why this timeline with Chase, because if he drove him to Montello on the Wednesday, when did someone else drive him from Montello?
Exactly. That's what I was trying to think of. Like, when did Robert take him back to Lucin then? Is that what you mean? Like, how did he go get back? Yeah.
Because if it happened Wednesday, that's 5 days for him to get to where he was going. 4 days. I don't,
Oh, I bet
who did he stay with?
Several times. Robert.
Like you were seeing Awaken Art. Robert, yeah. So then Robert took him back to Lucin probably on Saturday. Like Robert needs to just talk. Did he take him to Lucin back on Saturday? So he was
or
around
earlier
Dylan's place, or earlier? Was he with Jim? Did he take him to Jim's? So they might FBI might know all this stuff already because they interviewed these guys.
There's an interview somewhere, Zav, that says that.
Wait, says what?
That talks about the day or who it was that drove Chase to Lucin. And in there should be the day they did it.
Oh, okay.
Who was that?
Robert was supposedly the one. No, I know they said Robert drove him, but maybe there's a different day that somebody else drove him.
Kurt and Ty both have said that Robert drove Chase.
Yeah.
What day?
That's what I want to know. Is he talking about Wednesday when Dylan seen him, or Saturday or something?
Well, a couple of different days. Wednesday, Thursday have been mentioned.
Oh.
And something earlier that seems to have changed was Friday or Saturday, but I don't think that's come up at all since an earlier interview. So I think they're referring to Wednesday and Thursday, but there is discrepancies on Saturday.
Because wouldn't it mean if Chase was out of the area and he doesn't drive and he doesn't have real, good resources, wouldn't that just eliminate him?
Well, he's not considered a suspect at this point, which is interesting. And his hearing got delayed again today. So they were in court today, but his hearing got delayed until. Sab Girl, do you remember what that was? August 11th or something? What was it?
Yeah, August 11th. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that question should be figured out. What day did Chase get driven to Lucin, and did he come back? Like, why is Chase such a big player in this? I'm echoing.
Didn't Sammy say that she saw him? I'm sorry.
No, that's my bad. I interrupted. I was just making a silly comment. I wasn't actually saying anything important. I'm sorry.
She saw him Friday. She said at the bar. She saw Dylan Friday. He had just pressure washed his truck the day before. I think she said she saw him out in the parking lot. Is that what you're asking, Julianne? She said she talked to him and everything Friday. That's what she said, Sammy.
Didn't she say that she saw Robert and Chase?
Oh, I thought
at the gas station.
Oh, that's you, Ho. Yes, Robert.
She did.
Chase was Was it Chase hiding?
Yeah,
Or
Chase hiding in his car.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Yes, she
When
did.
was that? Monday
When was that?
or
That was Friday.
over the weekend?
When was it?
Didn't she? It was
Saturday.
It was Saturday.
I have to go back and listen.
Yeah, we'll
now.
have to
I
go
don't
back and
know.
listen. But
Okay,
if they were together, then Robert probably went out and got him.
That's what I'm thinking, because Robert was the one driving him to Lucin, so I'm sure he drove him back out there. If he did indeed have something to do with it, he probably was the driver.
She did say it was which is Robert.
Could Chase be part of? Maybe they were setting to rob Dylan, and that's why Chase was in the bushes. Has anybody made any assumptions about that or anything?
Kurt did.
What'd he say? I forget.
Kurt made that. Well, he said that's a possibility because, well, he kept making cracks that they were too high and wouldn't realize that Dylan didn't have any cash on him. Because he took that check and just gave it to his grandma. He didn't even cash it, apparently.
Yes, and I think that they heard he had that check, and I think they think Dylan cashed the check and had money on him, and it would just be, it's totally sad anyway, but the fact, if that was the point, they have hurt an innocent person over money they thought he had.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people with amphetamine psychosis, and considering as much meth as everyone says they're using and they themselves have admitted, it is very easily, something like that. It most likely is something.
Yes, I believe that. I truly believe that's a big part of it, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. It was. That's why I was going over the timeline.
Yeah.
Wait, let me bring it back up. Where does it go? Wait. No, hold on.
Sorry, I missed what Michael Moss just said because I was reading the timeline there.
Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday.
I was just agreeing with everyone else, and
Chase, yep.
that it seems like something simple like that. That Chase, that they thought that he had cash on him, like Kurt was saying, but he hadn't. They didn't know, and then they went after him for it. And there was maybe it got out of hand or whatever, and you end up with somebody dead and people running around trying to hide it.
So are we assuming then that Chase left, went to Lucin, and someone brought him back on Saturday?
Apparently it was Robert. That's like Ty said that, and he has contact with Robert's mom, and it also came from the Kurt side, and his
So
considering
we think Dylan went missing early in the morning on Saturday, that would mean Chase would have probably been back Friday night. No? Because it's not easy to get anywhere there is what I'm thinking.
I think it's a big possibility, yes.
Okay.
Now, apparently Chase, the only vehicle he had near that time was a motorhome. And one of the things I heard later that I don't have corroboration is they didn't know where it was. But that, I think that's that I don't know what that means. One of the things I noticed earlier today is on the timeline you're looking at right now, Tiffany, there's a picture of the driveway going up to the grain shed. And if you look at it carefully, now there's the camper that they say is Don's. That's first. It's a towable camper. That's on the left. That's the first one. And then halfway up toward the grain shed, like halfway to it, there is, if you zoom in, it is actually a motorhome, which apparently Chase had a motorhome. And Dylan was staying at the first motorhome.
I
But
just
this picture is
noticed that
full.
tonight.
Yeah. I don't know whose that is, but if it was like from a while back, that picture obviously was. It could have been Chase's motorhome because apparently he had stayed out there with Jim, or by him, and so of course this is just me guessing that's what it is, but it is a motorhome, and it's a similar description to what has been said about Chase's. So that's an earlier photo. So I mean, it's obvious that they were hanging out together on and off. You hear Chase and you hear Robert and you hear Jim all hanging out, and occasionally Don was with them as well. And it makes sense. They're all single older guys. Well, Robert's not as old, but they drink, and some of them, do drugs. They hang out. They all work for Dylan at some point, and they all have varying degrees of vehicles, and then they catch rides back and forth. So it really, this conversation always seems to come back to one of them or more than one of them. So I think we definitely, I'm going to shut up. There you go.
Can I just ask, before you scroll past this part right here, a question I had was, if is Jim living, is that Dylan's property right there where Jim is actually living?
No. Remember, that's that Checchio guy, right? No, it's not Jim, or it's not Dylan's.
So he's nowhere near Dylan.
He's 5 miles. The shed is 5 miles. Okay. Is this the shed? The green? It's 5 miles. That's where he parked it. So look how close. Dylan had to remember, Kurt's like, Dylan's lazy. I think did he say that today? He's like, he wouldn't drive, he wouldn't walk 5 miles back. He always calls and gets a ride. So because he didn't call Kurt for a ride, he figures he already had a ride set up when he took that grain truck. So whoever he had that ride set up with, I think is our person.
I agree.
And I think it was Jim. I don't know. I really do. Look how close it is. And then he goes and picks him, or he goes, drops it off Jim's. But remember, supposedly Jim wasn't there, and didn't Dylan call because he called the owner because Jim didn't make it? That was the rumor. So he's probably calling, starts walking back, and maybe gets attacked on the way back because maybe Jim planned something. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, some of that. Kurt did state some of that, but only some of that was what he said was actually happened. The rest of that was him filling in the gaps. So.
I mean, there is a message to the owner of the property, right? And it was around the time. You don't think that's true?
Well, no, I was just gonna say, supposedly that 351 cell phone ping was to Ed Hirschberger, the owner of the property.
Oh, I thought it was Joe. I'm getting the name. I thought it was that Joe guy.
It was over a minute long, and the original interview that Jess did with Kurt, in that he said that's where that information initially came from, but it's been repeated from other people. But then I'm sorry I have to say this, but in the last 48 hours, apparently that's not the case, and it was a ping from an app on Dylan's phone. Now, that's not mutually exclusive, though. I mean, to me, that could both be the case.
But I thought there was a voicemail, though, that everybody's talking about. That's not.
Too. Yeah. Kurt said that. He said, and then that was also from another source as well.
But wait, I'm just realizing we didn't hear that officially from anybody, huh? I'm thinking, FBI, yeah. But no, we're just hearing it from word of mouth of people. How do we know the FBI is really holding them boys?
Well, maybe it is true, and it leaked. And it wasn't supposed to.
I hope, because
and then they later said no, that wasn't the case. So maybe Ed Hirschberger.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say that's just a guess. That was not supposed to be public knowledge. So the official story was that it was just an application on his phone.
Well, I thought Joe was the owner of the property, so I'm confused.
Joe Checchio. Yeah. I'm sorry, you're right. Ed Hirschberger, Dylan did a job for Joe Checchio.
Yeah, Ed is the previous owner, right? Yeah, it's Joe Checchio.
You are right. Yep, you are 100% right. Excuse me. Joe Checchio is the owner, and he used to work for Ed Hirschberger.
Is the rumor true that it was Hirschberger that put Jim Brenner on the property? Or is that
I can't answer that. I'm confused on Sarah, you were in the chat earlier. Did you catch that part?
You cut out. What'd you say?
I just said you were at the chat earlier with Kurt. Did you catch that? Because I am so confused about why Jim, how he got out there. Did Don hire Jim to go be security out on that property? Who put?
I'm gonna put that though.
Let's see.
I know we've asked Kurt that. Somebody's asked him, but I don't remember what he said.
But then they said he's squatting.
I think there's a big possibility we have a bunch of older men out there working with Dylan, and that they are all jealous of this 19-year-old kid that has all this. And I think they got together, whomever, 2, 1, whatever, and plotted this out to do this to Dylan because they were simply jealous. That's just the thought I had. Just the thought, it's my opinion.
Oh no! I'm curious. What would be the outcome for them? Just simply because jealousy like that. If you're plotting to get rid of the person, what's the outcome after that? But if it's a crime of passion in the moment that they were jealous and exploded,
I think that they really thought Dylan had a bunch of money on him, thinking he cashed that check and kept some out to get some more parts, feed, equipment, whatever. And when it come down to it, he didn't have it.
Yeah.
But if they're jealous, I see what you're saying. But what? Because if they're plotting to kill someone because they're jealous of them, I was wondering what the long game would be after that. But if it was more of a sudden thing, cashed and it got out of hand, that's more of a motive.
Yes, that's what I
understand.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, I get it. So they were already in the mindset that they kind of were like, this is excuse me, I'm going to speak a little that I couldn't say on Tyler's channel. That the thought he was an annoying little fucking were like already primed to have a short temper with him, except maybe Don.
Right.
So he's a target in their head already.
Right, definitely. That's how I'm seeing it. I mean, everywhere I go, I am so confused on this case. Like I said, I just started, I actually first heard it from Sab, but I'm just,
Me too.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
Well, there are things about this, definitely inconsistencies with witnesses and timeline, and little bits here and there. But some of them are weird, like really crazy. But some is like the guy, a lot of people that should know more about him don't. And the only one that seems to know anything about what he was doing, which a lot of is corroborated, is Kurt. And it's obvious that had a close relationship, no question. And that I can hear the way Kurt talks. Dylan comes wandering in all dirty, after hard work, sits down, pops pizza, and just starts spewing his day to him. Exactly what I would do with someone that was my confidant or whatever that was, whether it was my grandpa or my mentor or my boyfriend. The first thing I'm going to come in, sit down, especially if they're older and I'm younger, and you can hear the way I talk, I'm going to sit and blah, 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 blah. And Dylan sounds like he would do the same. It sounds like he wasn't shy. He took the shit with everyone. So that makes sense that he would know all that. But unfortunately, that's the only source for a lot of this. the details of what he did. Sounds like he did a lot of stuff a lot of people didn't know about.
Right, right. And they're actually focusing more on that. Whether he did or didn't, it's the point of what happened to him. What was the main focus?
What? Okay, was the same thing with the Summer Wells cases that motive was like a mystery? Motive was a mystery.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's really what's perplexing all of us. Is that the simple robbery thing kind of that seems the most likely, but it also doesn't make sense because, well, they all live out there. Everyone's going to know. And they all have records. So unless it was a drug-fueled moment of passion, you know, but they
Which
all
is possible. Meth is crazy. You stay up for days, but trust me, I have personal experience. You stay up for days, and I mean, you could be out of your mind, and it's definitely possible. Just desperate to even get a couple bucks to get your next fix. You know what I'm saying? Just so I mean, you get desperate, things happen. You just want a little bit of money, even if it's not a ton. But they probably thought he had more. Does he carry cash? Did Kurt? Well, I want to ask Kurt. Does he carry like cash on him ever? Like like a couple $100? Is he known to at least carry some cash on him? I wonder. Have you heard anything?
The only thing I've heard is that there aren't many banks out there, so a lot of people did have cash on hand.
You got to go to Wells or Wendover for a bank, which is, our way either way.
Yes, that's what I was noticing. And I really think that they thought he cashed that check and had cash on him. And if that wasn't the case, just say if it was a crime of passion, what? Why?
There are this bullshit a crime of passion, though.
Yeah.
Or maybe somebody wanted to land.
Exactly. They were jealous of this 19-year-old boy, or young man, shall I say. And evidently, with them all being on drugs and stuff, he was more responsible and had probably more than what they had at that time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had his shit together.
Yeah.
I'm hesitant to. I still think there's something about Dylan's life that is missing from this photo. There's something about his profile that doesn't. There's something missing there, and I almost feel like there is a person missing from this whole thing.
Yes.
Whether that's something like part of Dylan's life that we don't know, or an actual person, but it does feel like there's a person missing from this.
We got, hey, you guys only, hold on, I'm adding OG Ranger. Yay, hey.
Hello.
Yay, you made it.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Okay. A little late for my old ass, but okay.
Aww. So,
Here's hope I wasn't a night owl.
Yeah, it was Saturday that Robert Avilas gave Chase a ride into town.
wow, then that's
See,
huge,
that's big.
dude.
Yeah.
That is big.
Yeah.
I followed the case backward, forward, up, and down. So I've got it memorized about as good as Black Dove almost.
I believe it.
Yeah, he's taking notes. I mean, it's too much information to intake, really.
Oh yeah.
But I've worked 150 cases at one time before, so I mean, one case, but there's so much to this case that doesn't make sense.
Wow. Yeah, you're good though. You got, your facts with it. I definitely could tell. So, okay, so Saturday. Wow, so that's why. I mean, they're all in custody now. So hopefully somebody's talking or somebody leaked.
Sure, the feds have a case. They spent 2 weeks out there doing their job, and they're the best at what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So they're building a case, and they have a 98% success rate.
Yeah, you guys, I think you're right. I think they have it figured out, and they're gonna have it solved. And I think, unlike the Summer Wells case, I think they're gonna solve this one. I really do.
I just hope they find Dylan.
That I don't know. Well, if they solve it and they can get somebody to talk and say where the body is, but I don't think he's alive. I mean, I wish he is, but if he was, I think they would have probably found him. So I think we're dealing with a
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes, yes, definitely.
So yes, he said, yeah, credit card. So yeah, I guess he wouldn't have had to have Modest Man. Oh, have you been here the whole time? I know you were here at first, but I haven't seen you comment in a minute. Or did you just been listening, or did you come back, or did I just miss the comments? Yes, definitely, and make it so. I'm just seeing you now. I haven't seen you. Have you guys, or am I just?
I can't see anybody.
Oh, like, how are you? Can't see anybody? Gee, how are you even doing?
I'm watching what you put up on the screen.
Oh, so I
and I'm
better
like,
get
oh,
busy. I better get some more things put up so you can see.
every comment would be great.
Yeah. Too much speculation on the facts. But I think the FBI, I mean, they
Strange that
have
there
the
was
facts.
a-
Like Lone Ranger saying, I think they have a good case they're building, and I think they don't owe us, what they're doing. It makes it more. What happened?
We lost.
Somebody lost.
Lone
Ranger.
Yeah, we
It might be too many people. I don't know. I know you're allowed to have 10, but sometimes when we have too much, I've had that happen where people drop off.
Well, I can jump down. I've been here all night.
No. I might end up even calling it a night soon too, to be honest, because Lise, hey. Because I am getting tired. This is my second live, even though my first live was only an hour. But I got up at like 7 this morning, so wait, OG Langer's back. Let's see what happened. Did you get knocked off, OG?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah.
So it's you may know something about the military base.
Yeah, if you go to Google Earth, I believe it's going to be. I want to say it's going to be east or west. Maybe I'm turned around west. But if you go to Google Earth, the whole military base is blurred out. You cannot see it.
Okay.
It will not allow you to see it. So that whole section that's blurred out is the military base.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
you're not able to observe that from satellite.
And
That's all.
has that been searched?
I doubt it. I doubt that. Unless somebody got permission, and I doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Google Earth now trying to find it here. Hold on a sec.
I mean, I highly doubt they would have been able to get onto the military base anyway.
Yeah.
You
I
know
don't
me,
know.
OG, how bad I am with maps sometimes. But like which like north, south, where do I?
I believe it's going to be to the right of the screen. I believe it's going to be.
Like, oh, there's blurred right there.
Yeah, a lot of that area is blurred out. It's military base.
Oh,
That's huge.
Okay.
Now, is it true there's no fencing or anything, so you could easily get on there by accident or deliberately?
It's possible there. I don't know. I mean, I haven't been there. I'm in Texas, so I've never been to Utah, but it's vast, very vast out there.
Mm-hmm. Sure looks it.
Yeah. I've been to Utah. I've been to like Arches National Park and stuff. Beautiful, like canyon lands and stuff. But I've never been to this area.
It's so
Which
vast.
base is that?
What's that?
Which
It's
base
like-
is that?
You would have to ask me.
I thought it was a secret.
Yeah.
Like the name and everything.
God, something. I don't remember the name right offhand. I don't want to spit out names that I'm not sure, but somebody mentioned it a couple of times, the name.
Does it look like there's a highway goes right through that, Zach?
No, Air
Oh.
Force Base Modest.
See that highway sign? I'm
Oh,
pointing screen
wait.
like you can tell.
Well, no.
Does that go through? Because
The Hastings
see, it
cutoff,
keeps popping up in
30
there.
goes right through there.
Sorry,
Wait, 30? Is that what you said? I don't. I see 8. Wait, where are you guys talking about? 80. That's under it though. I feel like. Or no, I guess it is kind of through some of it.
It looks
Look,
like it is.
what's this right
Yeah.
here?
That's probably the way to get in.
Look at the. Is that
They
like a
have to have some
building
way in.
almost or something? Wow, that looks
Did you say
crazy. It's not a. No, but it's, yeah, 80. I think is that what it was? Yeah, 80. Yeah.
Okay. So
I
that's
just
interesting.
remembered it's the Hastings cutoff because of the Donner Party, because that's the exact route that road goes through there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an old road. That's been around for 150
Right,
years.
that is.
This is where I was. I was at the Moab Desert right here. It's so beautiful. Canyonlands and arches. It's so pretty here. So pretty, guys. You guys should check it out sometime.
Could you imagine looking for something out there?
Oh my Lord, no.
No.
There are arches. I gotta go back, guys.
If excuse me,
This.
if no one says where he is, and no one's gonna find him until someone accidentally does years from now. I hate to say that, but that's what happens. I mean, Jim put it really well. It's someone who's skiing or hiking or something accidentally runs into someone.
But
How do I
it's
take
the
the grid off? I don't want that on here.
It's the truth that happened. Unfortunately, it happens a lot of times like that. They find them much, much later, decades.
Or jailhouse snitch.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll get those guys to talk, but maybe. I mean, they've got some pretty good techniques, and we don't know what they already know.
Exactly.
Good point. Very good
Well,
point.
all three of them are being held in different facilities, which I thought was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And considering they're related to this case, but they're all being held in separate charges in different areas because they can. But Jim got transferred, so that separated him from them, and he could have been held in both counties, though. So, but he's being held in federal charges in. Oh, what was it? It starts the other county, not Box Elder.
Weaver.
Weaver.
Thank you, Weaver. Right. Hey, Lone Ranger. Maybe you know this. What prompted the FBI to get involved? I mean, supposedly that somebody found something at Dillon's.
That's a good question.
And was the FBI involved before that or after?
I don't know. And I'm going to assume it's something to do with a crime crossing state lines. And that's just an assumption.
And that maybe
that's just an assumption. Because normally they don't get involved.
Unless they cross state lines.
Right. I mean, and they were back and forth from Montello, Nevada to Utah. All the guys were.
And
I don't know about.
And
yeah. Yes.
That's so cool.
So pretty out here, guys.
One of my thoughts was perhaps. Sorry, Zab, bro.
No, go ahead.
One of my thoughts early on, one of my thoughts was that the FBI was already watching people in this area because of their records and also the local rumors about drug running and other things like that in the tri-state area.
That's a perfect place for it.
Sorry?
It's the perfect place for it.
Because I thought
What are
they
you
got involved.
zooming over now, Zab?
This is Canyonlands National Park.
Oh, okay.
She's exploring.
Adventure time.
Mm-hmm. I'll take you to Arches. Is really cool. Oh, whoa! I went too far out.
Space.
Let's go to Arches. Arches.
Actually, where you're zoomed in looks like the moon.
Me and Randy camped. Yeah, we camped like right beside Arches National Park. It was so awesome. Oh, here's let's see here. Go ahead. I gotta find a good spot here. Go ahead, guys. Keep talking. We'll just have a little.
No, you said Moab, and it took me back to the Laundry, Brian Laundry, Gabby Petito.
Oh
And the
yeah,
girls.
yeah, that's
And
right.
those two girls.
Yep. Yeah. And the two girls. Yeah. Kylie and what was the other one?
Or wait, what was her name?
Kylie and oh Lord.
What did I say? Kylie and
Crystal.
Crystal.
Crystal, yes.
Mhm.
Gosh, that was brutal. Brutal. They said that was
Lord
a guy they knew, eh?
Sorry. Isn't it always?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Who was it?
A guy that worked with Crystal, I believe.
I didn't know that. They found out who did it.
Yeah, they said it was an employee from McDonald's where she worked.
Oh my God. Well, what was the motive?
That I haven't heard.
So he went out to where they were camping?
That's what I heard, but I don't know.
Oh my God, I didn't even hear that.
I'm not sure about that. I'm really not. Hey, can you see the sun tunnels from this?
I'll have to go back over. I will in a minute. Let me finish looking at arches, then we'll go to I'll try to find the sun tunnel. I just want to see something real quick.
Hey, Tiffany, before I forget, where's your email? Do you have it on your page here somewhere?
Yeah. On all there, it's in my description of all the videos. What's that?
Well, the reason why I ask is because you asked me about questions for Kurt, and I really want to give you some if you decide to interview him. I'd be glad to, but I got to think about it because I want to. There are certain questions I want to ask, not for the information he's going to give, but I have certain questions to ask that are to see if he answers them, not for the actual answer itself.
Okay. Yeah, definitely email me.
Okay, so I'll look in your description. I'll get that to you. I just sit on it for a bit. Did you already set up something with him, or are you just talking about it?
Well, the thing is his daughter wanted to call me. She said, "Can you talk?" And it was right when I started this live. So I said, I texted Bella. I'm like, "Can you call her?" Because she wanted to set up. She's like, "Hey, let's set up something." So Bella talked to her. Bella texted me a bunch of stuff. So I think I have to read it. So I think that they were trying to set up something. I should read. Where's my? I gotta go find my phone.
Okay, well then I'll definitely bother. I'll definitely do it then.
Yeah.
Get you some within the next 24 hours. Hopefully it's sooner than that.
Thank you. Yeah, because you know a lot of.
I found it really odd that after your interview with her, Dylan Round's Facebook official page came out and stated right after your very next morning that the gun and the fob was not found.
No. Wait, are you serious? I didn't even. It was just.
Yes.
You didn't know that? Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look on the timeline.
Talking about that earlier. I didn't know that. No, but you guys didn't tell me. And I was like, was it found or not? Oh, okay. I'll look at it in 1 minute. Let me finish looking at this. And you said you wanted me to look.
Something's not right.
I usually check every day, and I didn't check today. Well, I did the timeline. We were just going through it, but I didn't look through the. Okay, so you said you wanted to do the sun tunnels. I don't know. I'll try to find them. I know it's over here by Lucin, but. Okay, let's see. Do you know OG Ranger kind of?
It's just below Dylan's place. It's not that far. They're just below the grain shed, actually.
Okay, wait, hold on. So
about a mile, 2 miles, maybe 3 at the most below the grain shed.
Yeah, but you know how good I am at
Just below.
finding that.
It took me forever on their GIS website in Box Elders counties. And then, of course, you were asking me about Montello, which is Elko, and their website's conveniently being updated.
Okay, but here we are. Thank you. Here we go. There they are, Julianne. But it doesn't, I mean, there you go. Are you still here, Julie? Weren't you the one that asked me?
No, it was me.
Who?
I'm here, though.
I'm sorry. You guys don't even sound anything alike. But there you go. Kind of disappointed, huh? Because you can't see. It's like not 3D like the other stuff, kind of, huh? Because it's not as big. not big enough, I feel like, to. Okay, so what was the other thing we wanted to see? Didn't somebody wanted to see something else or no? Okay, never mind.
Hey,
This
Lone
is just
Ranger,
so
got a
cool,
question
though.
for you. I'm sorry.
No,
Could
go
I
ahead.
ask Lone Ranger a question? Okay.
Go ahead.
I'd asked earlier of everyone else, but I was wondering what you thought was the oddest thing about this case.
There's too many. There's no one the oddest for me. A lot of things are too odd. I mean, I wish I could say the one thing. I couldn't just pinpoint one thing. There's too many things that are odd.
What do you think about the booth?
This is going to be my opinion, and that's all it
see a
is.
concert
A
real quick?
theory.
That's all we all have.
Go ahead, though.
The boots were just pitched back there, and it's either Brenner being too lazy or Chase wanting to set Brenner up.
Yes, I agree. You're the first one that has actually come out and said it. Like I said, I'm kind of late on the case because I was helping on some others, but I truly believe that, Lone Ranger. I do.
That's I mean, that's how I feel. I mean, I've been wrong before, but not too many times.
Doug's saying he's got Aaron Wadsworth on the phone.
He has Aaron on the phone.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I
What?
just looked at Doug's stream and he said he had Aaron on the phone. I'm not listening to it. I just saw the text on the screen. So
Like,
I
is he
don't know
right
if
now? He's
not
showing it?
up talking. I think. Yeah, he just did. Yeah.
But just so
I
it's
don't think
basically
he's-
all
he's
that's
not
gonna
on
do is just bash Kurt. I mean, that's all that's about. That's not gonna find Dylan. I think that Aaron
Yeah,
doesn't know where
I
Dylan
agree.
is. That's just about to come after Kurt. So I just don't understand what that has. It's not gonna.
I'm gonna listen.
Has Aaron
I still want to
doesn't
hear
know-
what is said, but
I think Aaron's been in. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I mean, we all are curious, but I just feel like I don't even think Aaron that would help at all because I don't. Aaron was in. How long has he been in jail? Hasn't he been in jail since
A while.
February? I thought it was February this year is when the court stuff was going on. At least that's when East Idaho News did that paper, that article. And I just got the court papers on him today, records and stuff that we
I'm
could
not
go
going to
over
listen
on
to
live.
it till later. I'm not leaving
Just to
until you
see if-
close. So
I don't even know. I guess it's not relevant as far as being hypocritical
I mean-
if I show him, huh? But just to show that maybe he wasn't even around at the time to know anything if he was in jail. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm
That's
having
good.
fun just traveling around here, guys, on Google Earth. I'm in my my former home, Colorado. I miss it. Like looking through it, it's making me miss it. It feels so homey.
I would love to go to Colorado. But a question, guys. Like I said, I'm behind and I don't remember. Did we find out whose, if it was blood on the boots and whose was it?
They never said.
Never said.
Oh, goodness.
They're not going to. I mean, they're going to keep everything close to the vest, so they have a solid case. They feel.
Yes, because I'm afraid they don't want to speak on it too much because if they do have a case and they jump too quick, anything could happen.
Well, the feds have a 98% success rate in cases, so that's pretty big.
well, there's an awful lot
Definitely.
of people that go missing that are never found. So that when I hear that statistic, it makes me wonder what the specific of that is. What kind of cases, what certain circumstances, 98%, considering how many people are missing and with no explanation. How many of those cases do the FBI get involved in? Is it part of that statistic? Can you answer that? Actually, that's a good question. Can you answer what does that mean? 98%
Well,
success rate.
There's a lot of people that go missing, but they don't have suspects. They have 3 right now.
Uh-huh.
So I would guess it would depend on if there's a suspect. They spend 2 weeks out there in the desert doing all kind of CSI. They have something. They didn't stay out there at that grain shed just for a picnic. I promise.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they stayed out there 2 full weeks, and they kept coming out there at least once or twice a week, every week after. And so they're putting the pieces of their puzzle together, and they have way better tools than what we could ever imagine.
Yes, because everything's really hush hush now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they're missing? Because there's obviously something missing for them to move forward. They're otherwise
body.
Yeah, unfortunately, I thought you were going to say that. That's what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, that's gonna hinder it. Unfortunately, I mean that's so sad, so sad.
Are they less likely to get
Oh, we got
the
in
death
somebody
penalty
else.
without a body? And
Hey,
wouldn't if they gave up the location?
Hi.
Guys, we have somebody else, a new person on panel. Hey, nice to see you.
Hi, guys.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Oh,
This is my first time getting into anything, so I was like, what am I doing? I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm like, what is going on?
Just jump in, honey, because that's what I done. It's my first time too, so I just jumped in.
Oh, cool.
Where are you driving to?
Yeah.
Well, I was just coming from Wally World. I picked a
Wally World?
Wally World.
Walmart.
Oh,
Walmart.
oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, just had to pick up a little couple of knickknacks.
Okay, cool.
So then I saw you guys live and I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my gosh, they're open and they're live. Yes.
Yeah.
I have a really strange question. So, I'm on the spectrum, so I get to hyper focus on certain things and it like sticks on my brain until somebody helps me out. So I need you guys' help. I know it may seem like a crazy question, but it's really bugging the heck out of me. So I Googled the weather on May 28th for Lucin, and it showed that it didn't rain. So I'm so confused because they reported that it rained. They meaning like Kurt and his family, but it said there was 0 rain on that day, all day, and actually the days before and the days after. So I'm so confused.
Okay, do y'all remember a lady named Miss Lucin?
That's actually wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying the weather report's wrong. Go ahead.
Does anybody remember a lady named Miss Lucin that lives right there on, I think it's Pilot Road? Yeah. She has pictures of Sunday, but Saturday they were able to work. It would just rain in spurts. It's a little bit and it would stop, a little bit and it would stop. But Sunday was really, really hard.
Oh, okay, so that's what they're saying would have washed off everything with Sunday's rain.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay, thank you. Mystery solved.
I had that question too, Eve. Didn't I say that to you, Zao? I said something about the weather.
Yeah, you did. You wanted me to look, and I should have freaking looked it up. And I never
Well,
did.
it was bugging me because everybody kept saying there's no evidence, like of like the way the tracks would work when it's muddy. And then Kurt and his family said they went out till about 4 p.m. saying that they were, out there. So I'm like, why would you be out there if it was like a storm or whatever, or rain?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the lady there in Lucin actually has photographs that was posted on someone's channel. And it was coming down that wash, it was just rushing like a raging river.
Well, that makes more sense if it was Sunday and not Saturday, because he was last seen on Friday by Kurt's family, apparently. And then he just was missing after Saturday's phone call to the grandma.
Correct. Correct. And then the app being at 2:41 Mountain Standard Time.
It
So
can't.
then it probably wasn't until Monday that they were searching for him, if the rain already came through on Sunday.
Yeah, they didn't get there till Monday. His
The
family.
family did.
Yeah.
Can we
But
see
Jim and Don-
Montello at all? Is that?
No.
No,
it's
I mean we could
Rancho.
look. I'm just looking at my old apartment. It's like it should be right. Hold on. That
I'm just checking on my old apartment.
God, why can't it's like right? Hold on. It's like why am I having trouble finding it? It's on this road.
We're in the Zav zone now.
But look, this is the part I'll show you the lake we used to walk to because it was right there, and then we used to walk. Me and Randy used to take Rocky right here to Sloan's Lake, right here.
Nice.
It was in walking distance. We'd walk around it. It was so nice. And then you want to see where Rocky used to run in this yard. They used to have movies. I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, we used to take him this. So pretty. And then we'd walk up to... God, this is bringing back memories. We walk up here. This is our road, Tennyson. And Rocky used to be...
Where
Like
in
right
Colorado
here.
is
There
this
used to be like... They would have movies out in the yard. This looks way bigger. It's way bigger than this looks. But that Rocky used to... But I'm like having... Hold on a second. Where is
Where
my...
exactly is
Anyway,
that?
go... This is Colorado.
But where in Colorado?
Oh, Denver. This is Northwest Denver. But it's like right on the border. But yeah, this is considered Denver still right here.
Yeah, my cousin has a house out that way. Kind of. Well, yeah, he does. It's
Really?
up high. It's on a
Really?
ridge. Yeah, it's on a ridge some near that. You have to go look. Hang it. There's a housing development on a ridge, and he has a house not far from there. Wait a minute, let me see.
Okay.
I actually have to look at a road with a road map because that's how I remember was the name of it.
Oh, okay. I think it's right here. I think this is my old apartment. I don't know. It's hard because the trees are covering up. That's what's making me mad. But then I lived there for 4 years, and then I lived in Green Mountain, which was more on the foothills over here by the mountains closer. But anyway, were you guys wanted to see Lucin, you said?
Or Montello.
Montello.
Or Montello, that's what you said. Sorry. Anyway, okay. Go ahead and chat. I'll go there. I just want to see something.
Sorry,
Did
where?
they search in Montello?
Black Hawk. I used to gamble there. Casino.
Heard
It
that
was
said a
fun.
few-
I won like how much did I win? I think I won almost $1,000 on my birthday. How awesome! On one machine, I got it was so awesome. So
That
excited.
is awesome.
Nice.
Hey Tiffany, who asked about the weather? Because I wanted to ask her a question, and I can't see her. Where'd
Art.
you-
Art.
Oh yeah, but I can't see the thumbnail
Freaking Art.
on here real well. It's really tiny. What's your name? My name's Greg. Hi.
Eve. Hi, Greg. It's Eve.
Hi,
Greg.
Hi. I've been asking
Oh,
everyone
Eve
that pops in here all day. What do you think is the weirdest thing about the Rounds case, and what do you think about the boots in particular?
I think that the boots were staged, so to buy them some time, they didn't know when they would find out that he was missing, and so I think it was just to kind of buy some time. What was the other question? Oh, the weirdest part of the case.
Yeah.
I think that hyper focusing on his, orientation, because I think that it really, from what I heard, he was on the spectrum like myself, and so they didn't give any attention to that, and that would explain like most of his behaviors, and they zero attention to that.
Well, it would also explain because of the number of people on the spectrum, the high statistic that are bisexual or pansexual, self-admitted. It's a very common.
Yeah, even like
Now-
asexual. Like I think I'm more asexual. And just like hanging out with older people is super typical.
Are you on
I'm
the spectrum?
totally.
Yeah, my friend Matt
totally
is
on the
too,
spectrum.
and no one would notice. I did study stuff, and I'm
Yeah,
divergent
it's
too, I'm
internal.
bipolar, but yeah.
It's
No,
internal,
it's
and
like you're
it's
wired.
very hard to explain.
Yeah, my comment was about the fact he seemed to have a lot of clothing weight on him all the time, which my friend Matt wears 3 layers, even if it's like 100 degrees outside, always. And like,
Yeah, it's
doesn't wear
just
a
comfort.
t-shirt. Yeah, that's what he
It
says.
feels comfortable,
And
like security comfort. And so are older people. Hanging out with older people is comfort.
Sense of
Same,
protection.
does the same.
Yes.
Plus, a
Do
lot of
you-
bullying with younger people or people your age.
Oh, right. You know, if he was undiagnosed and there was issues with his parents not understanding that, it would explain some of what we've heard about how he might have been treated. I'm just like I was trying to fill in why they would, because Justin just doesn't seem like that. And of course, that kind of thing, that's not related to that. That's someone's own anger issues. But okay, so I don't mean to dominate the time. I just wanted to finish up asking this. I thought that him being on the spectrum was simply a theory that had seemed to fit a little bit. Have you heard somewhere from that he was diagnosed?
Yeah, I heard that he was, and
Who said that? You know. Do you know?
I saw it discussed. I didn't hear it from the mom's mouth, so I haven't heard a recording of it. But I saw it discussed in the chat, and I forget how they cited it, but somebody did explain how they came about it. And other people that are on the spectrum had agreed. So I don't really know how it was verified, but supposedly it's verified.
I'm a behavioralist, but my family has a background in psychology. That's why I do work with critters, but my mom's a psychologist, and it's just behavior is something we always talk about. And I also worked in community mental health when I was in college, and I have been around folks that have severe autism or other neurodivergence where they need to spend time in a group home for various reasons. And it's just like, I don't shy away from folks that are neurodivergent. Matter of fact, I'm drawn to everyone because I am, even though I went undiagnosed for years. And so this is a long explanation just to say that when I started seeing all different things about Dylan, and then when I saw the video of him skateboarding, like the hoverboard, I was like, he's definitely on the spectrum. And that was just my thought. So I was using that to try to understand some of the behavior patterns to profile him. And,
his interest in farming is like his hyper focus. So for people that don't know, and I'm a psychotherapist, but for people that don't know, people on the spectrum tend to be really, really good at one thing because they hyper focus on it. And mine happens to be people. And Dylan's looks like his was farming. And so he would have been really, really good at it. And it's just a sad thing. So I'm just going to stop talking because I'm going to get emotional.
Yeah, I said these are the Elon Musk of farming. Yeah, a kid that young, already that good.
Mm-hmm. And that was some of the quotes that have been said is that he actually was not just being old school farmer, but also scientific about it as well. That's been mentioned, being a hydrologist and etc.
Sure. There's definitely a science to that. Look where he's trying to grow something at, a very alkaline soil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with hydroponics, I could see how he could take it to a whole different level.
Now, wasn't there an interview with someone that said his crops would never last because of the salt content of the water?
Yeah, Ellen Berg said that.
Okay.
Ellen Berg said that after 3 years, the salinity in the water would eventually make him have to reprocess all the soil again, which he's been doing for the past couple of years.
Okay.
But then other people that live out toward Lucin have said that Dylan's well was good enough that wasn't going to be a significant issue. Now, I think the answer is probably somewhere in between, considering. But that he would have known that. He most certainly would have understood what he was doing with that. And according to the interviews that from Kurt and his mom, and that he wanted to be able to develop the whole valley, not buy it, but just prove that it could be done out there. And considering the problem that the area is facing with water and the world is with crops and temperatures rising and all that stuff, that he would certainly think about that as a long-term thing, to either as an investment or to sell it. And that kid seemed to, everything he tried to do, according to all the photos and everything I've read, he pretty much accomplished everything he set out to do whenever he did it.
Mm-hmm.
Pigs, selling vegetables, all kinds of stuff. And there are photos that back that up. Unlike the footwear, that one matches. So
And his
And that
Sorry.
brings me to where I think that he had a bunch of people jealous of him. He knew what he was doing. He was going to be profitable, and I just think they were jealous of a 19-year-old man, and that, and I think they were all high on meth or whomever done it or whatever, and they were going after that cash, and he didn't have it on them, and they got irate and infuriated.
I'm gonna put in Canton, Ohio. You can see good old my city while you guys are chatting. So far, I am.
Apparently, Kurt's other daughter also, one of Kurt's other daughters interviewed as well. Not on Doug's channel, but it was just commented that happened tonight on another stream.
Wait, say that again.
I don't know who, because I don't know.
Wait, say that again.
You would know this. Someone, a reliable source here. Anyway, I was looking at the chat, and one of the things flashed up again on Doug's. Somebody interviewed one of other Kurt's children, a daughter. So, because you did, Sammy, well, I could say a real name.
Yeah, I
but
heard
Sammy
there
the
was
other
another
night,
daughter. Yeah, that somebody
another daughter.
talked to.
Apparently,
Who?
I don't
Tonight?
know. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah,
You're saying
a
tonight?
little earlier, a
Oh.
little bit. They said a little bit ago, as in tonight. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but I know there is another daughter that talks to people. I feel like.
Well, his niece was interviewed, right? And then his one daughter, and now the other, and his son.
Which niece was
How many-
interviewed?
I don't remember her name. I'm sorry.
I
She's the
talked to
with
one of the nieces, but I want to know if it's the same one because we talked to her and she said off the record. So everything she told us was off the record. So I can't say anything, but like she didn't
Sammy
have,
was
she had all
talking
good.
about her niece. Remember Sammy
I
said
don't-
the niece that was talking about her brother that died, that killed himself in prison?
Oh,
That
okay. I'm
niece.
not sure if it's
That's the one you talked to?
You know, there's another
Did you
brother,
talk to her?
Corey, right? You know, Corey's a Wadsworth brother. Nobody talks about Corey. He lives in Salt Lake. But yeah, I talked to his daughter actually. But she said her uncles are great. She
Oh,
loves
so
them all,
not-
which is it's crazy. That part, I'm sure it's just general, but like anything else, yeah. But no, she didn't want to talk. Like we asked her, and she said, "Let me talk to my mom," and then she came back. She's like, "No, I'm sorry. We're just leave it to the FBI." So I don't know. But yeah, I don't
How
know.
many
the other
siblings,
ones.
or how many? Do you remember how many kids did Kurt have? I can't keep
Hey.
track.
Oh,
of this
Kurt,
anymore.
I don't know.
Hey.
I start taking notes again.
8 children.
Golly gee willikers. The part of my family that's Mormon, my great grandfather had 12 brothers and sisters. And that's actually rather common in a lot of my family. But they're all farmers, though. They need the staff.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to hit the sack. I'm enjoyed talking to everybody.
Lone Ranger, thank you for coming.
Thank you, Lone Ranger. That was
Thank
I
you
get
very
I
much.
get way too involved. And it was nice to go somewhere without being drama and yelling and screaming and just talking nice and everybody bouncing their thoughts off of each other. That's always nice.
Aw. Thank you for coming up. I hope you come up
what
again.
happened.
Sorry, I was all in the maps.
That's
I feel
okay.
like I was
That's
zoning
okay.
in the maps.
All right, y'all have a good night. It was nice to meet everyone.
You too. You
We
too.
Okay.
appreciate you, OG.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
You too. Yeah, Lone Ranger. I do appreciate you helped me out a lot.
You know,
So thank you.
Girl, you remind me of my sister Rachel, just because people tend to sort of gravitate toward her house, just because of the atmosphere, the way she is, and the way her house is, and her attitude. That people just feel really comfortable sitting around and chatting, and so people just show up at her house, even if they have places
Aw.
to go. They gather there, kind
Yeah.
of like the local. They go, oh,
Tell them to stop over here. I don't get very much company. But thank you. I appreciate that.
well, no, I'm not going to send.
What's
I'm
that?
not going to send one to your house, but I did want to ask you what area of Ohio are you in? Because I have friends from a few different places.
Canton.
Lima. Where?
Lima. I'm from Canton. Football Hall of Fame.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's like north, kind of like northeast. I was just there on the map. Did you see?
Yeah, no.
Like,
That's why I asked you, because I have friends that are Lima.
That's not too far from here. Lima is pretty close. I don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. Let me see something.
I've got
So you have friends? Do you ever go visit them?
I haven't in a while. I've been kind of stuck here in Alabama for the last few years because of COVID and money.
Eve is gone.
Oh, I didn't even get to talk to Eve.
I have friends from
ended
Maine.
anyway, but Maine, did you say? Is that what you said, Maine?
Maine?
Oh, never mind. I thought you said Maine. Wait, I guess Lima's not as close as I thought. I mean, it's 2 hours and 34 minutes. I thought it was just like 20 minutes away. Oh my God.
I think you're thinking of North Lima.
Oh, maybe. Because I didn't expect it to be that far. But Columbus is about 2 hours. Now, like Cincinnati or like Dayton's like 5 hours because it's way southern.
Yeah, North Lima is about 20 minutes through Alliance.
Okay, yeah, Lion. Okay, that is. How do you know? Wow, where are you from?
It's me. I'm Akron.
Oh my God. Why did I think you were Julianne? Why am I not hearing these voices right when I know your voices are all unique? I know the difference. I'm sorry.
You keep
That's what I'm thinking.
confusing us, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you.
You have such a strong accent too, Julianne. Like you have such a unique voice. I don't even know how I keep it confusing it. I like your voice. I'm not saying I like your accent, but you definitely have an accent. And I hope you don't have an accent. So I don't know how.
Oh, you can just call it half Alabama and California.
Okay, is that what it is?
Yes.
Bamafornia.
I'm half Jersey, half Ohio.
That's it.
Okay.
You know, doesn't Jim Terry sound like he's from Jersey or Brooklyn or something? But he's totally not. He's like from Florida.
Nobody's from Ohio too. Like I think he was born. I don't. From
Well,
what
just
he,
sounds
no, I don't even want to.
Yeah, Jim Terry's from Cleveland area.
Yeah, actually, I think he's actually in Ohio right now. I think that's where he stays right now. I don't know why he keeps keeps telling everybody Mississippi or whatever. Or yeah, but his company is like located in Mississippi, but I'm pretty sure he's in Ohio.
Well,
Said he's about an hour from me.
He has
What's
to
that?
float because he can only operate.
What's that?
He has to float because he can only operate in certain states, and he obviously has traveled a lot for years. So it sounds like a perfect transition.
But he was originally
I don't
from
know.
Ohio or whatever too, you know. So I think, yeah, I think he was born in
wait a
Ohio,
minute,
and he
yeah, I
moved
remember
to
him
Florida, then he came back to Ohio or something.
Right,
But I
right.
think
I
the
do remember
reason
that.
he says his business is in Mississippi is something because I don't think you have to have a license there, to be honest. And I think there's other reasons, but he's actually in Ohio, but then says his business is there. I'm not sure what. I don't know. I have a couple of ideas
that's
why,
right.
but
No,
I
that's
think
right.
he's in
'cause
Ohio right now, about an hour away. The Ohio, like Pennsylvania border, close to around there.
Near Youngstown.
Yeah. So he said he's about an hour because he even said we should get together live and we can Like, thank you. It's like I could come to you and do a live.
He's legit in the states that have the requirements he's qualified for as a private investigator because he is trained and all that stuff. I don't question where he's at or any of that stuff. I just listened and checked and was like, okay, he's legit, and then moved on. He can't practice in certain states because he's not licensed in a certain way for those states. So, which is not that unusual. My sister's a traveling nurse and can only go to certain states because she doesn't have certain. And never mind.
But does that mean that he could do like it from sitting in a state and like investigate a state that he's not licensed in though?
Yep.
Just because he's sitting in another state.
Yep. He's got a business license. It's part. Yeah. Well, not every state though. It just depends. So. It's
I don't
weird.
know
It's
that
not
rule. Those rules.
the-
I just know
yeah, the
Mississippi.
federal
I think there's like a
regulations
few
are
states, and Mississippi is one of the states that you don't have to be licensed in. I think that's what we
just a
figured out.
business license. Just
So
a
I don't
business
know
license. That's
if
all.
that's one of the reasons he uses that. I'm not sure. I mean, I know he did
Yes,
have a
it is.
license at one point, but I don't know if it's current or not. Who knows? I don't know, but I just know he's in Ohio now. And I'm not doxing him because he said it on a live before. If you guys paid attention, he said, "Hey, I'm only an hour from you. We should do it live. I want to see your play." I mean, he said it, so he doxed himself. But nobody
was
paid
during the,
attention to that.
Makeda.
Everybody hears this is from Mississippi, but if you really listen to what he's saying, he's in Ohio. Which is not. I don't know. Maybe it's not even a big deal, but I think everybody's thinking he's actually in Mississippi right now.
No,
Isn't
that's
that
just
where it
where
was? Biloxi or something?
Yes.
Good night, Elise.
Elise? Wait, where's Elise? I know, me too, Elise. I know, I'm about to. Oh, Eve, it was nice. I feel bad I didn't even get to really talk to you. I was like all zoned into my maps. I'm sorry. It's late. I'm just getting tired. Like this true crime, like thinking. I'm just like whoosh, visual. Let me look at the pretty mountains right now. I'm at that state, but
Zab zone.
yeah, that's where I'm at. I am. I was having fun looking at that, like Utah. Oh, I want to go. Let's go on a trip, guys. Let's get a van or
I'll go.
Where do you want to go?
I'll go.
Where do you want to go? If you go anywhere at all, where would you want to go right now?
That's a good question. Somewhere in this country, because I want to just try like on a road trip. Or I guess somewhere or in Canada, yeah. I guess I just want to be able to drive there. I don't know. I got Awakening Heart. I could come pick you up, and then we can. Then we can go. I don't know. I love road trips. I used to. I mean, I know I still do, but it's just been forever since I've been on one. But I've always loved them.
You have to take me too.
Yeah, because Hope is right, basically my neighbor. I mean, you're only what, probably like 20 minutes away, right? Or no?
Yeah, no more than a half hour.
Yeah.
I'm officially off all my chemo and radiation and my chemo pills after 8 years, and I can finally travel now. So we should really do that.
Congrats, so how awesome is that? Like how it's good. Yay.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It is. God is good. God is good, y'all.
Yes. Oh my God. Michael or Greg, did you say something?
One day you're gonna have an one tour with, say, like the first. Yeah, I did. Could you hear me?
No, it cut out right at that one moment. What? Say it again.
No, I just said nationwide tour. You have something like the Partridge Family bus, pick up strays along the way, and then drop them off along the way as you're done. You know, make a big
That's
circle
great.
from Hawaii. Yeah.
I would love that. Would be awesome.
More like the Scooby Dan.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I
That's
had.
not big enough.
I
Not
just
big
wanted a
enough.
Scooby Man. Let's get
Yeah,
We'll
I had
call
a
it the Savapalooza.
Let's
I
get
had a
another
1969
one. Get a
VW
van.
bus with the pop top camper and the stove and everything in it. It was great, and the
Yeah,
kids
that's
go off. We just did festivals
Yes, that's my dream. It used to be my dream. I don't. Again, I just would. I always wanted to do that. Just to. Oh, well, maybe someday.
Hey, you know what?
Well, no.
You'd be surprised. I have friends that took a school bus and converted it into a house, basically, and they've just been traveling the country. They homeschool their kids. They're very well adjusted and stable. They're very healthy, and it works for them. And they love it. Whoa, really?
Yeah, we can lived it.
I have a friend. Her and her husband does that, and they have 6 children, and it works for them.
I don't know, Tula Bear. I don't think because it's not monetized. Let me know, actually. I mean, you don't have to do, but let me know if that's an option. I don't think it is when you're not monetized, but let me know. Let me see if I could even do it to myself. Can you send your own self? I don't even know if you can. But that's a good question. I don't think you can. I think you have to be monetized. Right? Let me see something.
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Is there an option? You just let me know. Just so I know. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't see one.
No money channel thing.
We'll
anyway,
get you there.
guys. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. This was fun though. I had fun just chatting. Just man, I feel like when I was doing the map things, I forgot that I had this chat over here. A minute somebody said something and it popped out and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about you guys over here. I was so zoned in. I'm so sorry, but that's awesome that you guys were there with me. I didn't forget about the panel because I was listening to all you guys, but I forgot. I thought we were just all just having like a phone call, kind of just. Oh,
yeah, this was cool.
This was the agenda tonight. This just kind of happened.
It was.
Except that really cool picture of you and Zeke. That was hilarious. I totally spit out my coffee when I picked up my head and looked at the screen. I was like, what is that?
That was great. That was great. It's been a great night, y'all.
It has. I want to do this more often, like to do it on this little small channel and just hang out. All right, guys. Well, thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Greg, Awaken Heart, Julie, Hope, Eve, Chat, Kathy, Lone Ranger, everybody, Tula Bear, Modesty.
Everybody's input.
This was fun.
And
yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
You learned a lot.
Everyone have a good night.
You, Greg. Yep. Everybody have a good
Good
night.
night, Awaken.
Good night. All right.
Good night, Zeph.
Good night, Hope. Or wait, did I say good night to the wrong person again?
No, that was me.
I was gonna say, but then Julie disappears. I'm like, don't tell me I did it again.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Good night. Thanks for coming up. Now you could do it again soon.
This is a good trial because I think I'd be too nervous on the other channel.
So you don't think you like maybe?
I would try it. I would try
I'm
it.
going to do a couple more of these though too. Actually, I'm going to do a lot more of them. What am I talking about on this channel? So,
yeah, this was fun, and we should get some game nights going.
Yeah, we should definitely. We will. We'll do that. Ellen, thank you. You popped in at the beginning too. Make it so. Let me see who's in chat now. Kathy. I'm sorry if I wasn't talking to you a lot. Chat. Jasmina. Soul. Soul, you were up here too. But being of any of these things that come about certain people, it doesn't say it was it for wait. I don't know. I'm not sure even what that's reference to because I was really zoning out when I was doing the maps. I think the last hour I kind of just no, it might not have been an hour, but all right, guys. Good night, everybody. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Why do I forget what I'm doing real quick? Oh, I have to stop this shared screen. Okay, bye, everybody. I'm going to end it now. Thanks for hanging out all night. You guys are the best. I'll see you when I'll see you. Oh yeah, so hold on. Let me just check real quick what Bella said about the interview to see if they picked today. Hold on, let's see. Whoa. Hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm just reading these. See if there's a okay, I guess wait. Okay, I guess it's gonna be this weekend, guys. Friday or Saturday. Because wait, today is Tuesday. So Friday or Saturday is when we're gonna do the thing with Kurt. I'm not sure because we were trying to decide if it's gonna be the day or night. So I'm not sure. But I'll let you guys know. So I would try to put up a reminder. So please, if you guys have questions, email me. And I know, Greg, you're going to email me some of those questions. I wrote down some of them that we were thinking about today. And hopefully I'll do like maybe another live. Hopefully I could get some of these people ahead of time and let them know, like some of the people that were like, that go to Doug's that were accusing me of not asking the hard questions. If I could just try to get them to ask me, like, but I don't know how I could get them to send me the questions ahead of time to make sure they get answered, because I do want to get all the questions answered. I want to get every question that you guys want answered. I mean, that's my intention. And I actually thought I did a good job at going through, because all the questions were like your guys'. So I'm like, cool, we're getting all of them answered. And then Black Dove came up and asked a bunch of good ones. So I really thought that we asked like most of them, but then come to find out that everybody said I didn't ask the hard ones. So what are the hard ones, guys? Please email me so we could ask the hard ones. And I know it's none of you guys, and that's why I'm talking to the wrong people, because it's not you guys that were accusing me of it. So I'll have to somehow get it out where they could see to email me ahead of time the hard questions. Unless if that, but then wait, if they email me ahead of time, then I'll be like, oh, those are scripted. You had time to ask her. But I don't see there's not a difference if I ask her then or I ask her on the spot. I think the answer is going to be the same. So I don't know. I don't think I could win. I think if I ask him ahead of time, it's going to be like, well, she had time to think about it. If I ask in the moment, I'll miss some of them because it's in the moment, and then, oh, you missed mine. So yeah, I just got to go into it knowing that I'm not going to still make some of those people happy. But anyway, you guys could help think of some questions. Let me know. Make sure we could get as many answered as possible. And yeah. Oh, thanks, Tula Bear. They should have emailed you the list. I know they never do, and they complain that I didn't ask the right one, because that's happened with other, but nothing like on this level. But that's happened on other interviews. I haven't had that many. If you go in my history, I probably only had a couple interviews. I really haven't had that many. So see, I need some practice, because that's not usually what I did. Because I always stayed away, because like I wasn't that good at it. When I tried one, like I sucked, I feel like, and then so therefore I never really kind of didn't want to do many. So I kind of did other things and didn't really try to do interviews. But how am I ever going to get good? And then when I would have Bella come on with me, because I wasn't that good. So Bella would do most of the question asking. So I never really got time to practice. But if you go back, I think before Bella, I think I only had, because usually that's when I have Bella on, is like for the interviews. And I like to have her on other times, but most of the interviews I make sure, because like we need somebody to start the questions. It just helps to have an extra hand interviewing, and she does really good at it. So usually I make sure I ask her to come on when I do it. But if you go back through my history, I think I only did maybe 2 interviews by myself. I did the Julie Rowe, and I did a Sherilyn Cato by myself. And then the second Sherilyn Cato, I had actually Jill the PI with me. And then the rest I had Bella with me. So yeah. And usually when I have Bella with me, I have her ask the majority of questions while I go through and star the. So starring the questions just means it marks them. So it's not like I'm just picking out like questions I want. I just go through and find any question, star them, and then it goes into our star. So then if they pass, we just have them all the questions that I found starred, and they're going to a little section so I could bring them up anytime. So that's what that means. But yeah. So I don't know. And then with Bella, I think we've done what 2 or 3 Peter Hyatts, which she asked majority of the questions or chat. Because even with Bella, I haven't had that many. I did 2. I think 2 or 3 with Peter, and maybe a couple other ones. That's it. And like, yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it works. I'm not sure if this will be the direction my channel goes in, but it seems like people like to have, guests and interviews, so I want to get good at it, but anyway, Candace didn't cry. Oh, I had Candace. Yeah, I forgot about Candace. We had Candace with Bella. A couple Peter Hyatts. I think I had Jim, if you call that an interview. I guess it would be, yeah. I don't even know. Maybe a few others, but that's it. I know, Greg. But thank you so much. I learned a lot of like details from you today that I wasn't aware of because I didn't get to watch too much of the other lives. I should try to pick through them and find some important stuff. So I want to go through the Candace. That's what I'm gonna do. Go through the Candace interviews. That if I could, Sleuth Mom. If she took them down, I'm gonna be mad because I never got to see them. Let me just see real quick. Because I think that would be very important because you said that was the first ones she did. But what you think Sleuth Mom would have taken them down, but wonder why she would have. Hold on, let me see. How long ago? That would have been a few weeks ago, right? Let's see. Rounds. No, it would have been before. When she had her, it was like listed that. Oh yeah, no, it's still there. At least one of them is right here. So here's at least one that was a month ago. Cool. Okay, I am gonna watch that either tonight or tomorrow. 2. She's got 2 Candace ones. Sweet. Okay, you guys, we should watch them. I'm gonna watch them too. Take notes, and then watch mine again, and then we can kind of see. And then she goes on. I know she does Duty Run. I think she might have been on his a couple times. I think she's been on a couple other channels too, but because before I had her on, she was making her rounds. I'm like, man, she's going on all kinds of channels. And I think it was like I was one of the last ones, not the very last, because I think even Duty Run might still have her on. Because then after the whole Jim, it was just she came on after I had Jim on, I think twice or once. And then after, yeah, I don't think she's doing many anymore because she realized that it's not the best idea. But anyway, all right, guys. Yeah, thank you. I really enjoyed talking to you. All of you guys. All right. I can't believe, wait, I can't even be, I'm just thinking OG Lone Ranger was up and I was just freaking zoned into my maps. I think I was looking at arches at the time. I didn't even get to talk to you. I've been bugging him to come up for a while now. OG, if you're listening, now I'm regretting it. I wish I got to talk to you more. You better come up again. And Eve, I barely got to talk to you. I always see you in chat. Anyway, it's okay. We all had fun. All right, bye guys.